right, man. Yeah, guys, let's get this place litty. We hotboxing. We hotboxing, bro. Anybody got a flute? We can play some tunes in here. Everybody freak out if somebody shows up. And yeah, just let me know. All right, this is gonna be great. Great. Wait, what was that? What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Oh my God. All right, probably one more day of that intro. Guys, I gotta be quiet. Lady and BabyZed are still sleeping. BabyZed was up a bunch in the middle of the night. I have no idea why. She is not, I don't think she's sick. And she just kept like fussing and crying and asking for us. And finally LadyZed just slept in the bed in her room with her. So they're still sleeping, so I gotta be quiet. But yeah, Indy, I was literally just thinking the same thing. I was like, we got like 2 more days of this because I won't have time to edit a new intro until at least Sunday. And I was like, you know, technically whatever happens tomorrow in the community day, ooh, shit, I should have a command set up for that. Whatever happens tomorrow in the community day would technically be for February's intro. But I was like, if we have a funny moment with the community, I'm definitely going to include it for the next one. Bro, the flu has our whole house. I really don't know. I do sound like a little sick right now, Taylor, but I'm just trying to be quiet. Tyler, rather. But Scary Ghost, maybe. I don't know, Bob. But she was just like
for 20 months. Hey there, Ish. Thank you for being there as my #1 choice for background entertainment for work.
Aw, thank you, Adam. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 20 months. I hope you're good, man. I hope work is good. I don't think that she's sick, but I don't know, maybe she is. She just like usually would just like wake up and just be like, Daddy, and like seemed fine, but like wanted a new bottle or just us to sing to her back to sleep. But then it was like every half an hour, just over and over and over again until like 4:30. Like I went in for my 4th time going in, and LadyZed had been in at least once at like 4 o'clock, and then at 4:30, LadyZed was like, fuck this, and she just went in and has been sleeping in there ever since. I got up at like 7. They were making noise, but they're still asleep. So I don't know. BabyZed is going to daycare today, so LadyZed will at least have time to herself after that. So, but anyways, I gotta be quiet until they wake up. But thank you for being here, guys. We're Deer Isle Questin with HappyBombs. I don't think OG is joining us because he is a party pooper and hates Deer Isle. But Rhino, thank you for watching the Cannibal vid. Hope you're good. Cashman Forge Works, what's going on, buddy? Welcome, welcome. DJ Bones, Nathan Puckett, what's up, buddy? Tyler J, I really hope we don't have the flu, but you might be right, who knows? Jayla, how are you? DJ Bones, I got ya. Our son has been in bed for 2 days. Oh, dude, I hope he feels better soon, Tyler. How old is he? Hopefully it's, you know, it's like, when I was a kid, I actually didn't hate being sick, because I was like, I just get to sit around and watch movies all day. This is great, you know? Hopefully he's old enough where he can, like, you know, just relax a little. Twitch, we got Bob, Ian, Stoney, Football, Rizza, Daddy to the Amish Nerds. What's up, Ian? Thank you for being here. 55 streak. Pauly Paul, Shoes, Indy, Zanzan, Texas Freak, what's up, dude? Sazuli, Kimberly, Willie the Third. Osama's been cooking. It's gonna be 88 degrees here. Oh, mama. Where is here, dude? It is 23 degrees where I am, and it's a high of 35. A high of 35. I've been running in the cold weather, and it's actually been quite pleasant. I've really been enjoying it. When you just bundle up and commit to it, it kind of feels good on your lungs after a while. Stay cool, Osama. I can't believe I'm having to say that in January. I got Indy, I got Pauly Paul, I got Bob. Shoes 90 stream streak. Holy crap, almost at 100, dude. I should do an impromptu cooking stream just to fuck you up. Ooh, actually, speaking of impromptu mess up streams, LadyZed, San Antonio, okay. LadyZed was listening to the stream yesterday, and she should have done this. It would have been hilarious. But she was listening to me detail my schedule for the next week, and she was like, everything he just said is wrong. And it would have been so funny if she joined in chat and was just like, everything Ish just said is wrong. He's not streaming those days. It turns out I'm on all day today, which is good. I'm definitely on tomorrow, which is great. I'm actually on Monday, not Tuesday. My mom is going to Florida on Tuesday, so she had to swap her days again. So today and tomorrow, normal. Sunday, normal day off. Monday stream. Tuesday off. Wednesday stream, Thursday variety day, Friday stream, Saturday stream. I swear to God. I swear to God, one of these days I'm gonna have a normal schedule. Rogue Trooper, Fatty, Flamboyant. I think I got Stone. I just watched your best of 2025. Oh my God, the ending had me losing it, dude. It was brutal. New one's coming out Sunday. Part 2's coming out Sunday. I got Adam. I got All2. How you doing? Flamboyant. It's been about a year since I've been in your chat. Work blocked it. But last time I saw your stream I was just beginning my trip through the divorce. Oh boy. I just wanted to give you thanks for inadvertently helping me through that. In a good place now. Great girlfriend. Good mental space. Hey, I like the ending of that, Flamboyant. Dude, we're also streaming. Oh, Rizza, you fucking rock, dude. Here, let me copy that over to YouTube. Oh, you're amazing, dude. Thank you. Flame, we also are streaming on YouTube, dude. If they don't block YouTube, maybe you can watch there. But it's good to have you on Twitch. Thanks for being here. I'm glad the year has perked up for you, man. 2026 is going to be the year for Flamboyant. Legend Rizza, indeed, dude, indeed. Let me make sure this is working. And then I should have a button set up so that I can spam it for y'all. I should have a Steam Deck button so I can do it too. All right, beautiful. So now I can just hit that and it'll work. Copy that. Move it over to the DayZ folder. All right. We are ready to go. I'm in Discord with HB. We are gonna quest. I'm gonna actually talk to him about like, are we like long-term planning, or are we trying to get this done in one life? Because I can go late today if needed. I'd rather not. I'd like to spend time with my kid, but I can go long today if we're like really trying to go for it. But I'm more of the mind that we should like get NBC gear and stash it, and then get the key card and stash it. Like I wanna do this piecewise personally. I feel like that's the way to go about it. But we'll just have to see. Ooh, YouTube, I can get that. Nice. I have YouTube Premium. Will I still get ads? No. If you have Premium, you will not get ads. It's also 4K. Again, watch wherever you want to watch, but you know, if the limiting factor has been IT blocking Twitch, there is another option. Minted Lamb, what's up, man? Satan's, how you doing? Jesso Lantern, what's up? Mur Demise. Malachi, hello, dude. Hope you're good. Welcome, welcome. Let's say hi to HB. And yeah, I don't know. We'll quest. Probably going to be a lot of death. Probably going to be a lot of ups and downs. A lot of crying and tears. You know HB, guys. He cries a lot. All right, hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Loud. What's up, man?
Can you hear me yet?
I can hear you, yeah. I might be a little quiet. The ladies are still sleeping.
No, you were loud. Don't go any higher than that.
I can't make that promise. So is OG, he didn't respond. Is he a party pooper and won't do Deer Isle?
I don't know, just radio silence.
Okay, I assumed, like I felt bad saying I want to do Deer Isle, but I really want to do Deer Isle.
Well, he played it a couple months ago and said he actually enjoyed it. He went on a random adventure with someone, so I thought he'd be up for it. But
yeah,
maybe
I mean,
he's asleep or something.
The three of us trying to stash stuff could be fun, you know? Sinjax, what's up? Mad Mike, how you doing? Sleepy Gamer, what's up, guys?
All right, this is my first time on it. Oh, the music's just kicked in. Oh, shit.
Ooh, I have the music turned off. I'm gonna turn it on. Yeah, I don't know what was going on, but Baby Zed was just like fussing all night long. And finally at like 4:30, LadyZed was like, screw this, and just went and slept in the bed with her in that room. And they're still out. I can't believe it.
Whoa.
Like 8:30.
God damn.
Oh, Jayla. Oh, yeah. Well, you messaged me back. I woke up and I saw it was like a midnight message. So I was like, that's 5 a.m. for him.
Oh, is that what oh God, I can't remember doing it. Whoa.
Yeah, you freaking sent me a message, I think at 5:20 your time.
woke up at 4, like, with loads of shit on my mind, and then, didn't sleep.
That's the worst. I just, like, I have, like, a designated get me to sleep book. Not that it's a bad book, but it's like, even if it's 4 in the morning and I can't sleep, I just read until I fall back. I just watched that clip. I swear to God, if I had more time to play, I might as well be that fucking dude. Dude, we've all been there. I mean, Adam, I've literally tried to throw a grenade at people
Stonington at the moment,
and drop the grenade at my feet and blew myself up. Like, we've all done stupid shit like that, but I'm absolutely gonna bust that dude's balls. The little YouTube short. Pondu, what's going on? JJ River, how you doing? Letting you know Malachi's saving money so he can get some AmishZed merch. Jayla, I love that. I love that. I hope you and Malachi are good.
Oh my God. Boring.
Drunk, it's good to see you too. I did not get drunk last night, but I did have one Hop Slam 10% IPA while watching the Stranger Things finale, and whew, it was lovely. I thought the finale was great. You know, it was what's between good and great. Like, it wasn't like The Wire, Sopranos, Breaking Bad level excellent finale. But I was like, you know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of like normal 90s sitcom finales. Like Friends. Like Friends did a really good finale where it's like, no, it wasn't the best episode of Friends ever, but it like, you know, they did the shit they had to do. Like Ross and Rachel, will they, won't they? Like that bullshit. They did that bullshit, you know, fighting the monsters. And then they do a nice little look back at everywhere we've been on this journey with these characters, little look ahead at where they might end up. Like, I don't know. It felt very 90s to me, which is appropriate, you know, Breakfast Club ending. Yeah. You know, like it wasn't phenomenal. It won't be an all-timer finale, but like a satisfying end, you know? I definitely don't think that season 5 is my favorite. I think my favorite season, obviously 1. It's like 1 and 2, and then like 4, 5, and 3, something like that. Okay, but it didn't feel like the Duffer Brothers ending. I actually disagree, Rogue Trooper. I actually really disagree. It was a little more sappy and conclusive than I think. But dude, because season 1, it was never meant to be a show that went 5 seasons. And if you think about the season 1 finale, there's a lot of similarities. So I actually think that they kind of did the ending they always planned on doing. They just did it 10 years later. Between good and great, entertaining, would watch again. Yeah, I was like saying, I've turned off the TV and I was like, and we'll never watch Stranger Things again. And LadyZed's like, oh, that's kind of sad. I'm like, I mean, maybe someday we would show it to Baby Zed, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if it's a show. It's not like The Wire where I'm going to return to it every, couple years, or Breaking Bad even. You know whose finale was best? MASH. I mean, I remember a trivia question that was which TV show had the highest viewership ending, and the answer was MASH. Jayla, to this day, I believe it has the most views for a finale ever. So I think you're right. Okay, I spawned in. I think I'm between the prison and Stonington.
Okay.
Should I do prison for supplies, or do you just want to meet up and move in?
Well, you can do. I can then move that way. I'm kind of by the ship in Stonington looking for the water pump. But
I think I'll come that way then, because we can get some goodies in Stonington.
Okay.
So I actually have like info from John McClane, because I might work on like a tutorial for it. I haven't looked at it too much, but like, I don't know. Where do you want to start? Like, what do we do, Happy?
Because we like key card, doesn't it?
Because that
stuff.
You can do that first, I believe. But I think we could also get a scuba suit and go to a different part of the temple and get a different part of the hammer.
I've never done the scuba diving before.
I mean, scuba diving's fun, and it might be a less clusterfucky route, but I don't know where you do the scuba or anything about the temple. I just know there's a different temple entrance.
Okay. I know the scuba tanks are only in one tier.
I think they're all northwest, like archipelago or whatever they call it.
Can't remember what tier it was, 7 or something, whatever that is, wherever that is.
Mash,
not
no,
many
mash
spawn.
with an M.
It's weird. So like, there's like 40 allocated in the server files, but because other stuff like fishing rods and stuff like that can spawn in the same spots, it's like 5 or 6 only spawn.
Okay, I got lucky a couple of times. I went up to Swan Island. I think I found like 2 of them in one go. I don't know, we can just see where it takes us. Like if we find a boat, we can do that. If we don't, we go to Swamp for NBC or something. Mm-hmm. Not bad, predictable. Yeah, I thought, here, hold on. I just, bonus. I do want to like avoid specific spoilers, even though I kind of don't even think that's really a spoiler because it's like theoretical. But I'm with you, bonus. I'm with you. It was a very predictable ending, but again, enjoyable. Like that's what I mean by like Friends ending. Like good ending, but didn't blow me out of the water. You know, like I knew exactly how Friends was going to end. I knew Ross and Rachel were going to end up together. I knew that people were going to move away, and I knew that it was going to be really sappy, and I was going to, you know, feel emotions. And that's kind of what Stranger Things finale did. But bonus, welcome on in. I just don't want like specific spoilers since it came out like yesterday, you know? But yeah, MASH, there was a record call off that day in the US. That's amazing, Survivalist. He really wants that hoodie. Mark, how you doing, dude? Oh no, are you gonna do this again, Mark? Come on, bro, participate. Participate. Why can't I jump over this? Mark, seriously, I am gonna time you out again if you're only gonna do lyrics and your mom jokes again. But if you wanna hang out and like, you know, talk, we can do that, man. How are you, Mark? Did you watch Stranger Things? What did you think? My beard struggle, how you doing? Afro Celtic, what's going on, dude? Say hi to the drivers. Hello, drivers. SoCal, what's up, buddy? Yeah, no worry. Thanks for understanding, bonus. I just figured like specifics we should avoid, you know? I think Mrs. Wheeler is hot as fuck. Oh, she could get it, bro. She could get it. Oh my god, though. She did try to fuck a high schooler, though. Like, we gotta remember that. Like, she's technically a child predator. Like, let's just remember that, all right? Now, I'm not gonna say that she can't, you know, predator me. Like, that's fine. I'm 35. Am I young enough for you, Nancy or Mrs. Wheeler? Like, there was a whole plot line. Wasn't, what's his name in high school? Billy? Wasn't Billy a high schooler? And she was like trying to hit that, dude. Maximus, what's going on? I can't unmute yet. Can I unmute yet? Scared of spoilers. I don't think we've spoiled anything, if anyone wants to at Jimbo. But I also just truly don't think you can spoil the Stranger Things finale. Like, it's like Avatar. Like, it's just like, you know what you're getting. A child at heart, that's all that matters. Oh, I totally am. I love MASH. You make me want to watch MASH. Ooh, I can check this fire department. But yeah, it was, I'd say if you liked Stranger Things, it's worth watching. That's where I'm at with it. But I know a lot, people are just like hating unnecessarily. Like, people are really hating on like some Will stuff and like, I don't know, like pacing stuff. And I'm like, I don't know, I think it's fine. It's just not, it wasn't incredible. It wasn't as good as season 1 or 4, which were both like pretty amazing. How does one do specific amounts of bits? So I always just click on the little, well, you gotta buy the bits, Stony. But I always just click on the little bit icon and then it lets you like click 11111 or like 55555 and you just like add it up. But yeah, I was gonna say, I think you can just like type cheer and then the amount you wanna do. And then exclamation mark bits for the various alerts if you're looking for a custom one. MASH had some iconic episodes other than the finale. Henry Blake's death and Radar going home come to mind. No space, okay. Yeah, I've seen like bits of MASH. I've never probably watched a full episode. I think it was implied that Billy was 18. All right, Mrs. Wheeler, you get,
oh my god,
If we
get
don't
by on a technicality.
single-seater helicopters flying around the map, then today will be a disappointment, all right?
Do you know where it spawns?
K-Muck, I think.
Yeah.
with no parts.
I mean, dude. Oh,
No
no
one's gonna
parts?
bother.
Oh my god.
There's like 7 parts. No one's going to ever do it. So.
I mean, it would make the quest a lot easier. But dude, can you imagine like everybody like sitting on those like walkways in that vertical shaft,
flying
just
up.
shooting the shit out of you as you fly? Jesus. Have you seen Weapons? Oh yeah, I saw that in theaters, dude. Probably in my top 5 movies of the year. Not that I make a list or anything. I love Zach Kreger. I'm really excited for his Resident Evil movie. Yeah, you haven't been around this last year, Flamboyant. I've been like deep on like seeing as many movies as I can, in particular Best Picture contenders. Trying to think what my favorite movie of the year is. Oh, actually Train Dreams. Who am I kidding? It's Train Dreams by a mile. One Battle After Another is probably a close second. And Weapons would be a close third, although Weapons might be above One Battle After Another. I'd have to rewatch Weapons. I'm old enough to have watched the finale of MASH live. Well, you were one of many. Weapons seemed short, could have gone longer. I didn't feel that way, but let me ask you this, Bonus. Would you rather a movie overstay its welcome or be too short? You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to think of a movie recently that was like, Jesus Christ, can we just get on with it? I actually didn't feel that way about Avatar just because I was having such a good time, but like, you could say about Avatar. I feel like I'd rather be left wanting more than left being like, well, they could have trimmed 15 minutes off the end there, you know? Eddington, top 3 for you? I have not seen Eddington. Now that we're done with Stranger Things, well, we haven't watched season 5 of Slow Horses, but I'm hoping that we can get some movie time in. Like, Eddington is on HBO, Past Lives is on HBO, LadyZed hasn't seen Weapons, and I want to rewatch it. There's a lot to watch. The director told the actor who played the grandma when filming that she was either an alien disguised as a human or an evil witch. Which would you choose? Evil witch, dude. I mean, I feel like it's like cool that he lets her have her take on it, you know, but I think like it felt very witchy to me. Some people are saying they want her for Best Actress, which would be wild. But yeah, I gotta do Eddington, James. There's also like not Caught Stealing. Sentimental Value is supposed to be really good. I want to see Marty Supreme. No Other Choice. I believe it's Park Chan-wook. I could be wrong about the director there, but that looks really interesting. It kind of reminds me of Parasite. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot. Hop Slam is coming out soon. Bro, I've been drinking Hop Slam like it's my fucking nectar. Seriously, Toad, I had one last night. We've got them in Lancaster. This local beer distributor place, like a small little bottle shop, not a beer distributor, but they have 4-packs of it, 16-ounce 4-packs for $16, and I've bought 3 of them, and I kind of want to go back and see if they have more. Oh, dude, it's so good, man. I hope that you get it soon. I don't know why we got it early. True, there were so many subplots. Wait, sorry, we talked about like 7 different movies. You mean Weapons, Bonus? There were so many subplots of Weapons. I definitely wanted more Weapons, but I was also like, I left very happy, you know? But dude, Zach Kreger he's like the next Jordan Peele. I mean, comedy writer gone horror. Barbarian doesn't hold up as well as it did when I first saw it, in my opinion. But I think that Barbarian did the, like, we start at timeline A and we work our way to a big, you know, climactic point. And then we jump backwards a little bit, and then we work our way back to the climactic point, and then we jump backwards again, and then we work back to the climactic point, and it's like, fucking blue balls me, get me to the climax, baby. Ugh. Where I think Weapons did a better job, where Weapons would start at A, work its way to C, then start at B, go past C to D, go back to C, and then go past D to E. And like that way, like every time they did a new point of view, the story was progressing. Where it felt like you were kind of like reaching the same moment in Barbarian over and over and over again, wishing you could go further. But Weapons did that while progressing the story still. Listen,
It's boring.
I have important thoughts about cinema, Stony. How dare you, sir? Thank you for the bits. Fatty as well, thank you for the bits. VWM, thank you for the follow. I'm working my way over to you, finding some food and clothes along the way.
I'm just topping up my water, digging up some worms.
Happy New Year, James. I hope you're good, dude. Eric, Happy New Year too. No Other Choice is great, but one of the least good Park Chan-wook films in my opinion. And that's the new one, right? It's the new one where it's like, I saw a trailer for it before one battle and it was like, this guy needs to find a job and I think he's gonna like murder someone to get a job. But I thought it looked really good. Antonio, how you doing, buddy? Simon Watts, what's going on? She's an out and out cougar. I mean, yeah. Are these finally original cinema thoughts or just more podcast regurgitation? I mean, I don't know if I've ever had an original thought in my entire life. Do any of us have original thoughts, living room, or are we all just a product of the food we've consumed and the chemical reactions that happen in our stomach, causing specific neurons to fire, creating our mouths to flap in the certain way that allows air to be emitted through our vocal cords in the way that says the things that we are saying? Did I choose to say that, or was it the fact that I had General Tso's chicken last night that caused me to say these things? I don't know. I'm not a philosopher. I'm just a stoner. Rated PG-13, coming to theaters this fall. I'm just a stoner. I'm just a stoner living in this silly world. How's that song go? It's just gas, it'll pass. Oh, I feel better. Oh, thank God. I'm no longer thinking about life, the universe, and everything. Can I buy pot from you? Dude, that was like every night for us in high school. Like seriously, every night was just having conversations like that and getting way too high. I argued with my friend about that for so long. Like that specific idea that like maybe we don't have consciousness and we're just a result of the chemical reactions that occur in our body. I was like big mad, dude. I was like really mad about it. I was like, I am fucking conscious. Like I think, therefore I am. And my friend was like, that's what your gut bacteria wants you to think, man. Selmer, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the follow. My mom said 26 stand for new star, and yet I join and you're a freshie again. Well, okay. Listen, it's not like I just died and I'm starting fresh, Eric. I like starting fresh at the beginning of the stream, all right? You know, repeat that in 10 minutes when I die for the third time and I'm fresh again. My gut bacteria thinks I should drink less booze. And I'm telling you, man, if I could have an unlimited supply of Hop Slam IPA, I would be a heavy drinker, but I would have like one a night. I would wait until LadyZed is asleep and I would just sit on the couch and watch a TV show and have one Hop Slam and it would be enough and that would be it. Well, that's what they say, Pest. I don't fully understand how gut bacteria can affect your brain thoughts, but you know, what do I know, you know?
Oh my God. It's boring.
Drunk, thank you for the 103 bits. I can hear my hair grow, holy shit, man. Barnold, how you doing, buddy? I got James, I think Jarek, what's going on? Mech, Empty, how you doing? I told my gut to shut the fuck up, don't tell me what to do. Live in Nashville, so many great breweries. Ooh, I love Nashville, dude. I don't have any melee yet, do I? No, I don't. They release hormones that your body picks up, giving you spikes in serotonin and dopamine. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my God, guys! I have to be quiet. Why Why did I go full Stewart? Look what I can do. Dude, soured. My gut bacteria made me do this. Also, Happy New Year. Sorry, I changed the talk to speak because I figure you don't get to troll and scare me at the same time. So you trying to do grar rar 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 with a scare dono is exactly why it's 200 bits to get the lady to talk, or a resub. Resubs work too. Thank you for the 556, soured. My job does drug testing, so I haven't smoked in years. I don't know if you made me miss that or happy I don't anymore. Yes. Hold on, LadyZed just texted me. Okay. I gotta go AFK really quick. Haven't seen the baby yet, and they're leaving for school.
Okay.
Hold on, guys. I didn't even hear them get up. Let's hope we don't get killed. I will be right back, guys. Apparently it was nightmares. Ooh, there's somebody right outside my building.
Oh my lord. Whereabouts are you now?
I'm running away.
God.
Dude, oh, poor baby Zed. Apparently she had nightmares. She's told LadyZed that there was a big lady in her room.
Oh.
Sounds terrifying. Also, sounds kind of hot. So I'm near... Dude, that was crazy. I put my headphones on. There's a guy walking into my building. I just ran away. But I'm near the police department and the hunting store.
Okay. Stonington is dead. There's a few dead zombies, but there's no one here.
Dude, I think everybody's like bottlenecking. When I went in the temple, I got into a firefight and died, but I had heard like several shots further into the temple. Like, there had to be 5 people there. Was
So
the
have you
big
done
lady
much
you?
in
Maybe.
stuff?
On 6.0, I had a really sweet double kill in Prison Island, or sorry, Paris Island, and then made it to the temple and then died.
Right.
And then I think I did another life, but I don't really remember what happened. But no, I haven't made much progress. Your house needs an exorcism, just saying. Yeah, maybe. My wife is pissed at me this morning because she had a nightmare that I fucked her mom. I mean, is her mom hot? You know what? Don't answer that, Adam. It's a trap. Don't answer that. You're gonna get in trouble if you answer no matter what. Ew, why is your wife... Dude, why is your wife having dreams about her mom having sex? This is a her problem, not a you problem, Adam. I'm on your side on this. Put her on the stream. Put her on Discord. I need to talk to her. They look the same, but 20 years apart. Nice. That's it. Flip the script. I watched your team up YouTube video with Lexi this morning. Do you edit your videos? To me, it was absolutely fantastic. Editing style was amazing. Cheers, dude. I edit some of my videos super duper, but if there's cinematics on that level, you can bet your ass that it ain't me. I had the idea and I gathered all the footage from other perspectives and like told him how I wanted it all to come together in the end. But my editor, Barba Clips, Brazilian dude, really cool guy. Insanely talented, super duper. When he did the pan upward into the sky that then merged with the ocean, oh my God, dude, he is such a good editor. He does those cinematics better than anyone I've ever seen. He's so talented. So anyways, back to Adam Babka fucking his mother-in-law. What about this? What about, here we go, Adam, I got it, dude. Here you go. Ask her.
You haven't got a blue jacket on, are you, running down the road?
Yep, that's me.
Oh, I'm behind you now.
Oh, cool. So say, are you sure that it was your mother, or are you sure that it wasn't just an older version of you, and I'm still so in love with you, and you're going to be so beautiful that I was okay with, you know, hitting an older version? I already got one, thank you, but this one's in better shape. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like waffling my words, but that kind of sentiment. So there's nothing here.
Cool.
So I almost want to look at my little guide, but is that cheating?
A guide? What's your guide?
I asked John McClane if I could have his blessing to make a tutorial if I felt like it. So he sent me some info, but we could go to... I haven't actually looked at it, but I know we need NBC, and I know you find that at the swamp. So we could do that. And I think that you can teleport via the altar to get part of the hammer, but I'm not sure, because I've also heard you need to scuba to get that part of the hammer. So I really don't know.
The sun's going down, so we could make our way to the swamp. And
you think we can make it there that quickly?
I don't know what time it is.
I think it'd be pretty crazy to make it all that
Harry
way.
Grundle Jr. just resubbed for 7 months. Ish him.
Ish HP.
Actually, I wouldn't even know which way to go to get there.
I think we just run basically this way, and maybe we could make it, but it'd be a stretch. But you know how sunset can be. It can take a minute.
Yeah, the nighttime is a lot longer now.
Harry Grundle, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you.
The time. Oh, there's a guy above us. The time to get in there will be longer.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a nice bag. I reckon he's got the NPC.
I think he's got the green key card. Let's go to the Arctic.
What just happened? Oh, he's got food.
Oh, poor buddy.
Spark plug.
Ooh, spark plug is good.
Yeah,
what gun was that?
Derringer.
Ah, it's like that was loud. I was wondering if it was Jeremy.
Some assholes on this server.
Yeah, some bastards. Chat's telling me it's the guy who walked into my building.
Yeah, well, we shouldn't have done that.
I'm dying of thirst. I forgot to get water.
Do you want a dry bag?
Yes, please.
Dr_Steve_Brule just resubbed for 5 months. Yo.
Yo, Harry Grundle and Dr. Steve, thank you for the subscriptions. I guess we do need to hold on to that technically. There is a well near here.
Do we want armbands?
Up to you. I think there's a PD and a well over this way. Could be wrong. Steve, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Nights are so dark. Oh, they're brutal. I just made breakfast burritos, crispy brown Johnsonville sausage, pepper jack cracker, barrel, sharp cheddar cheese, hot sauce. Give it to me. You are correct by the football field. Yeah, I thought so, right? It's somewhere around here. It's somewhere around here. Yeah, I just had a bowl of cereal, Dave. Yeah, up by the football field, there's a well somewhere, but I don't know where. Back where I came in. Rubber slugs. But yeah, I don't know if HB and I are gonna like commit to getting this done together. But I really do want to work on it on this server, and I just kind of want to like piecewise gather the gear, you know? I've thought about it. I was like, should I just like...
Isn't there one by a police station up here somewhere?
Yeah, there's a football... I think I'm right next to you by the business... Oh, here it is.
Yeah. Oh, this one,
What
right.
was I saying? Oh, I wonder, like, is it true that nobody has completed the quest yet? Because I don't see how there's not somebody playing on, like, a 6-pop server and hasn't gotten it done. Like, Beautiful Potato gets up to, like, 12 pop. If I just committed to playing on that server, I feel like I could get the quest done in a couple of days, right? Holly and TRMZ did the quest for 10 hours, did not complete it. The quest is rigged. I mean, it's going to take longer than 10 hours, I guarantee you. And if they were playing on the server I think they're on, they were playing on a full pop server, which is dangerous.
Sorry, I had to get that out of my system. I'll be nice now.
It's all right. Have you missed a shot in 2026?
No.
Yeah, me neither. I was robbed of a shot, but I didn't miss. Ooh, what melee weapon is that?
He had... God, there's some mad shit on vanilla.
Yeah.
And the guns, oh my god. It is a bladed baseball bat.
Sick. Yeah, vanilla Deer Isle is pretty crazy. All right, I'm full. I'm gonna hit this fire department and police department. They couldn't find gas masks at all. What's the point of the quest? Bragging rights for the most part. But you do get like cool guns and stuff. And I think there's gonna be like a Hall of Fame kind of deal. So has Holly and Saramore like thrown in the towel, Jeremy, now that she's teaming up with TRMZ? Because I kind of liked how Holly and Saramore were like, we're working on this together long term. Like, I don't know if I'll talk to him throughout the day. I don't know if HB's down for that. But that's kind of what I've been thinking is like, find a teammate and just commit to it and be like, all right, I'm streaming Wednesday through Friday, Wednesday through Saturday or whatever. Those are the days we can team up. Let's just work on the quest together until we get it. Yeah, Mark, I'm actually just gonna time him out because I gave him a warning already. I gave him a warning yesterday. Mark, you seem funny, dude. I'd like you to like participate, but if you're just not going to participate, I'm just going to keep putting you timeouts.
Has become a member. Happy New Year-ish in chat. Smiley face emoji.
I think if it happens tomorrow, Mark, it's going to be a ban. Saramore's been putting 14 to 20 hour days. He probably needs a break. Yeah, I bet. Life Siphon, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the 10 months, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No NBC in the PD. Okay. Sorry, fire department.
Just the swamp?
I guess so. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, maybe filters will be in fire stations and stuff. Gas masks.
Sorry, my thing was paused. Stash gear in the same place twice. What's the ending? Do you kill the smoke monster? I don't know, man. No one's done it. So I truly don't know what it is. I gotta pick up a dryer and a couch tomorrow. I'm still gonna try to make it on tomorrow. So the event tomorrow, exclamation mark event for details. Thank you, Rizza. But the event tomorrow is open server. So like if you join 2 hours late, but you can catch up to us, feel free. but we're not gonna wait for people. We're not gonna, you know, oh, hold on, I'm 20 minutes away from the airfield, meet me there. Like, we're not doing that. Like, once we leave, you gotta keep up. But, you know, if you're late and you can catch up, there's nothing wrong with that. Holly said that Sarah Moore might be a little hungover from New Year's celebration. Ooh. Yeah, I bet Sarah Moore parties.
You in the PD?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know why I'm bothering. These never have gear.
I'm gonna check. I'm just in one of the garages. I'm gonna check if there's been a dear old mod update because I just was able to walk through a gate. Like,
I had that the other day.
yeah, it's normally when the map mod's been updated.
Brekkie burritos, grill. Oh, hello. Grilled peppers. Ow. In EVOO, extra virgin olive oil, baked garlic, added mushrooms, mix that into eggs with a splash of milk, shredded Gouda, maple sausage links, cut into pieces, bacon and ham. Oh my god, I want it all. Nope, there is gear here. Smoke grenade.
Ooh, okay.
I almost want to do the prison for body armor, because otherwise we might not get anything until like Paris Island or something.
Yeah, true.
A Rocker 23 just resubbed for 39 months. When I speak to Hispanic people, I like to use the word mucho because it means a lot to them.
Jesus Christ. I got real nervous there for a second, Rocker. Oh my god, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Thank you, Rocker, for the 39 months. Anytime someone tells like a joke and it's like there's race involved, I swear to God, my heart skips a beat and I'm just like, oh no. I'm just like, I'm always like, oh boy, here we go. I appreciate that that was totally innocent and fucking hilarious. Thank you for the 39 months. Siphon, thank you again for the membership. We could do, like, Spawn Island, but that's not really making our way to the swamp.
Swamp's kind of on the western side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Western.
Do you have a full description of the event? Well, there's not much to describe. We're just all meeting up in Stonington. On the server in the command ! Event.
We're gonna need some shit before we go there, though, aren't we? Because we're not gonna be able to defend ourselves.
That's why I'm thinking like the Spawn Island could be good. We also might get a boat there, and you can get good gear there.
I've got a spark plug.
Airfield's pretty meh.
Yeah.
This area is pretty meh nowadays. But you used to be able to get some basics here.
Oh, this is where I spawned kind of over here. There wasn't much.
Well, there's like that little area over that way with a yellow PD and another well. We could check that, or we could just, you know, hit Devil's Eye down towards spawn area and see what we find.
Yeah, let's do that.
That's my vote too.
I do have a flashlight, but no battery, but I do have a road flare.
Yeah, Soil, seriously, man. I said it to you yesterday, dude. We're trying to have fun here, man. Why are you bringing us down? Like seriously. Like, you told us about the same thing yesterday. Like, if you want to doom scroll, have fun with it, but we're here to have fun, dude. I really don't want to know about death and destruction in the world, man. Like, just doom scroll on your own time, not here, please. Do you have a battery?
I'll say again, I've got a torch, but no battery.
Oh, sorry. I had to purge a message. I apologize.
One more time. I've got a flashlight, but no battery.
But do you have a 9-volt electrical device that could power my flashlight? It's a character flaw of mine. I admit it. It's a problem. Dude, LadyZed gets so mad when I'm like, so what are we doing for dinner tonight? She's like, we were just talking about this.
Just resubbed for 2 months.
I'm glad it's in
Good
normal
luck,
life as well.
It's not just you and OG.
We just spoke about what we're reading.
OG does call me out on it the most, though. He's like, "You're a bad teammate," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "I participate. I defend you." He's like, "No, you just don't listen." All right, if we did talk about this, do you want to check this castle just in case?
We just talked. We didn't.
No, we didn't. You could gaslight me, though. You absolutely could. I'll go right, you go left.
Yeah.
Hey, Ish, remember that time you said you'd cover the monthly expenses of 0 servers for a month? What?
You remember?
My wife just asked what I wanted for dinner. It's 9 a.m. Dude, so LadyZed is so psyched, Soils, about 2 Christmas gifts I got her. And they were the gifts I put the least amount of thought into. Number 1 is a water bottle sling. She has this water bottle.
Food, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great. I got 3 cans if you need any.
No, I got a little bit.
Dude, HappyBombs' disappointment when I asked him about the battery. I found a blue raincoat. I'll make myself an armband.
I do have one for you.
Oh, okay, then I'll leave.
Actually, feel free if you want.
Nah, I'll keep. I figured rather than leaving 4 behind so someone could disguise themselves, I'll just take yours. Kilted
Disguise
Kraken.
themselves as a bad teammate.
Kilted Kraken, thank you for the 2 months. So LadyZed has this water bottle, and it's a sippy cup, like straw water bottle. So if it tips, it spills everywhere. It's got this massive handle, so it doesn't really fit in many cup holders. You know, it's just like an annoying water bottle. It doesn't have a screw cap, so again, it can spill everywhere. It's a horrible water bottle. But I saw a girl at Dutch Wonderland who had a sling bag, like a purse.
Just resubbed for 38 months.
Like
Happy
a
new
purse.
sub. Winking face.
A purse sling bag that just held the water bottle around her hip, like over her shoulder and then around by her hip. So I asked the girl where she got it. 5 Below. I went there. They had it. I bought it. LadyZed fucking loves it. It was like a troll gift to be like, I hate your water bottle. Here's an annoying thing to help you hold it. And she fucking loves it. She's so psyched about her water bottle carrier. Also, Baby Zed loves it too. She wants to borrow it all the time. So anyways, that's the gift number 1. Number 2 is a whiteboard menu with days of the week on it so that she can write out the meals we are gonna make throughout the week. Which, like, theoretically is like a douchey husband gift. What color is it? It's a yellow water bottle sling. Sorry, yellow, pink. Why did I say yellow? So it's like a douchey husband gift that's like, here's where you can write what you're making me for dinner. But she fucking loves it. She's like so excited about it. And yet I still don't know what we're having for dinner tonight. Geek Stomper, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 38, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I'm meal planning for the next week at the moment. LadyZed is so good about meal planning. And I've tried to do it a little bit too.
Did you see any crossbow bolts? Grab them.
I'll let you know. I got a BK.
Okay.
I actually was trying to meal plan a little bit where, like, not only do we plan our meals, but then we also make lunches for ourselves for the week, like on Sunday that you can just reheat. Something I should really do more often. It's super convenient. Rather than like making a sandwich or a burrito, just having like a chicken and rice dish that I can heat up Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I actually was at the back exit where we head towards Devil's Eye. But I'm just continuing counterclockwise until I bump into you.
Yeah, I kind of got thrown a little bit, I think, as well. Oh, I could see Devil's Eye.
Should have just got her a vacuum. I mean, dude, with her track record, I'd get her a vacuum as a gag gift. She'd be like, wow, this is a lovely vacuum.
As well.
Oh God, I did it again, guys. I didn't listen to what HappyBombs said. We tried something similar with chores with a whiteboard. Yeah, that lasted about a week. Yeah, we're pretty good about chores. Like, we're pretty good about, we don't even really talk about it, but I hope we alternate enough. She probably does more cleaning than me, just because I work more than her. Like, at the moment, this week, actually not at all. She's gonna work way more than me, but I tend to be just like locked up here in my dungeon more, and she, you know, is with the kid a little more on like Saturdays. I do clean when I have daddy-daughter days, but I don't think I do as much as her. But we do a good job of, like, kitchen, bathrooms, like, common areas. Like, we do a good job of just, like, keeping them vacuumed and wiped down and all that. I always want to have, like, a day where I, like, go and I clean stuff that I don't normally clean. Like, we wipe down the counters, we sweep the floors, we clean the toilets and the sink, and all that stuff, like, once or twice a week. But it's like wiping the baseboards and getting under the sofa and behind the couch and like doing all that, like, stuff that you don't normally do stuff. Like, have a designated day where you do that. Egger, thank you for the $3. I think we do okay, SoCal. She hasn't divorced me yet. Oh, I always vacuum the baseboards living room. Whenever I'm vacuuming, and I like, this is dumb, it's extra steps, but does anyone else do this? When you sweep on hardwood, you make a little pile in the corner, and instead of just using like a dustpan to sweep it up and throw it in the trash.
Exit on the wooden bridge now that goes up to the eye.
Okay, we passed each other somehow. I'll go back. Instead of like using a dustpan to sweep it up and put it in the trash, I vacuum it up, and then I have to empty the vacuum later. But I also go around with the little vacuum attachment, and I like hit all the baseboards and try to get them as much as I can. I also do like the ceiling fans occasionally. Like, we definitely have like his and her tasks. I'm in charge of trash and Bill's litter box, you know. Think I'd be able to see his flare. Don't forget to vacuum up the corner for spiders. Oh, I mean, I try to let spiders live, but absolutely I hit the corners. Our little bedroom entrance, the entrance to our bedroom, there's like a little nook. Dude, the dust bunnies that acclimate in that little nook is crazy. Thank you, Jayla. I wish LadyZed would say that. G-Main, what's going on? Use the vacuum. Yep, isn't it extra steps though, G-Main? Like, now you have to empty the vacuum, you know? But I figure the vacuum is accumulating stuff anyways. You gotta empty it eventually anyways. How is Bill? Bill is great. Bill is annoying, but he's great. K-Gun wrote, thank you for the follow. Can I get that armband?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Moving furniture for spring or fall cleaning when the weather is nice. You can open up the house. Like spring, April, May. Yeah, it's a good call. The idea that I've had that I've never followed through on is every Sunday, which is family day, pick one room in the house on a rotation and deep clean it. You want to do Devil's Eye?
It's always disappointing, but maybe it's changed.
Hold on, there's a picnic table here. I feel like I still sometimes find goodies, but I haven't done it in a while, which is probably an indicator that it sucked lately. A red armband on the ground here, so.
Well, maybe everyone thinks that, and there's actually shit there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got the slow walking, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, dude, the zombies ignore this. They beat the shit out of me the other day.
What?
Yeah.
Do they?
Uh-huh. If you're running away from a horde of zombies, don't go uphill.
Oh my lord.
Do you think those whole home HVAC, home vacuum systems from the 80s, 90s were worth it?
Oh,
I
now
mean,
I can run. Maybe this is not as...
Probably not, but it's probably convenient. Gotta be like TRMZ and have a cleaner. We knew a cleaner who was pretty damn affordable. They would do the whole house for like $50 in like 2 hours, like very reasonable. But they were ex-cops. I think I've told you guys this before.
Now, I wasn't really paying attention where it was.
Yeah, it wasn't close enough that I was worried. But they're ex-cops, and I think the husband, it's like a mom, a son, and a husband. And they, I think the husband is still active duty. And I swear to God, they picked up my weed box, dusted under it, and then moved it and put it back down. And I haven't hired them since because I'm like afraid they're gonna bust me. Which is actually kind of fucked up because they didn't bust me. You know? It is just weed, but like, it's actually fucked up that like they didn't bust me and then I never hired them again. It's also just that we just don't really need it, you know? It was like a luxury, you know? It's not something that we really need to pay for. Keep your weed box out in the open. Before I had a kid, it sat on our bookshelf down in the living room. Now that I have a kid, it's up here on the 3rd floor in a shelf like way, way, way out of her reach. I should probably get like a lockbox or something. Isn't it legal in PA? Nope. Medically it is, but I don't have a medical license. Yeah, I should probably get a lockbox now that I have a kid in the house. I'm very careful with the guns in the house. They're all locked up. I did my little Mosin pose for a thumbnail the other day, and LadyZed was like, what is that thingy? And I'm like, she's only 2.5, but I like explained it to her. I'm like, this is a weapon. I'm like, you are not ever allowed to touch this. You know, maybe someday I'll show you how to use it, but you are never allowed to touch this. Okay, I am... Okay. Glow stick does not have a very far
doesn't it?
Range.
Okay. We'll come back up.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I can basically see like 5 feet in front of me. Okay, I think, yeah, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
What guns do I have? I have a Mosin Nagant, which is mostly a collector's item because I'm a DayZ fan. It's hanging like in my office here, like nearby. And then I have a Smith & Wesson M&P Shield, 9mm. I do want to go to the range with the pistol soon. I haven't been in literally years, and I have a story I'll tell you guys at a later date, but there was a moment recently where I like kind of thought I was gonna need it. But it's a story for another time. You'll have to tune in next week to hear about that time AmishZed thought he might have to maybe touch his pistol. And no, it wasn't a loofah that fell in the shower like last time. Some say to train kids gun safety at 8, but I don't think that's wise. Yeah, I don't really know how I'm gonna do it, Eric. I did not grow up with them as a child, so that feels young, but I also think knowledge is power. And at least the basics of like, do not touch this. Like, it's one thing if you just like completely hide something from a child, it's gonna be more enticing to them, you know? But if you like, if LadyZed knows, like, oh yeah, my dad has these, he's shown them to me in a safe, supervised way. He shows me how to know it's empty. If she's at a friend's house and her friend is like, hey, my dad has a gun, you want to see it? She knows to say no then, because it's not as exciting. It's just like, oh yeah, my dad has one of those. He's shown me it. He told me no, in no circumstances without adult supervision. Beige cargo pants, you know?
They good condition? On a damaged.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, nice, thank you.
But you know what I mean? Like, if you've never, like, if I was 8 and a friend had said, hey, do you want to see my dad's gun? I would have been like, hell fucking yeah, because I had never seen one in my life. But on the other hand, if you're like familiar with it and it's not this foreign, wild thing, you might, I don't know. I don't have to worry about it for several years. This is the part I always struggle with. I usually just jump and hurt my leg a little bit. Oh, actually barely even hurt. I don't know, I took no damage.
Nice.
A red shotgun shell. a single red shotgun shell.
All right, we're balling. We're balling.
22.
Repeater.
That's so cool. That's crazy to me, Charlie, but I also think it's really cool. I wish I had been taught to hunt. And guys, just to get ahead of it, I just don't, we're not talking about gun laws. Just
Right,
you know,
remind me to
safety.
never come down here again.
Hey, I got a box of buckshot and a single shell.
Okay.
I'd say that was fairly worth it. This book I'm reading, The Searcher by Tana French or something like that. It's about a Chicago police officer who retires in Ireland. And like a 13-year-old boy's brother is missing, and he gets him involved to help find the missing person. But he becomes like a father figure to the boy, and he teaches him how to hunt a rabbit. And it was like, I just thought it was like a really lovely chapter, you know? Did you know that I own one of these blue bomber jackets in real life?
Do what?
I have one of these in real life, the blue bomber.
Nice.
I like made a thumbnail the other day of like, I'll send it to you and you'll probably laugh being an actual graphic designer, but I tried to do like a DayZ character and then me, like half and half wearing the same outfit, orange Saloon, blue bomber, Mosin Nagant. It was as cheesy as you can imagine.
Now I really want to see it, how bad it is.
Listen, it's not professional, but I think it turned out better than you'd think. Hold on.
Well, at least it's not pressing G on your gun and taking a slingshot. You're going up in the world.
Oh crap! I have to.
You don't have to.
That's the good version. All right, you got the good and the bad version.
That's all right. Did LadyZed do that?
Did LadyZed Photoshop it? No, but no joke. When I was posing for the photo, she was literally running around with no pants on. There's one shot, and it's just her, like, straight up Naruto running with just a t-shirt on.
Head down, arms back.
Oh my god, it was so good. Show us too. I'll show you really quick. I'll show you guys really quick.
Oh, did I drop that mag? No, I did. Couldn't. Oh, I'll grab it.
So here's the bad version. I showed you guys this the other day. Here's the bad version. And I still think it turned out pretty well. Like, not terrible. And then here's like the better version. You know. Whoa, what's happening? Sorry, chat wanted to see too.
Yeah, road player's gonna run out very shortly.
Oh no, okay. Catch up to you. Dude! Para, thank you for the memberships! I will read the names when I am not precariously balancing on a cliff edge. I was gonna say, should I tell him that every time I bring a friend down here, they die? So you're not a crouch jumper.
I was just talking about that. I keep seeing people doing it, and I've never. I don't know what they're doing.
It like launches you forward a little bit more. I always use it, but there are times that it just seems like you get like held up on nothing and just don't move. All right, if we just move slow.
I've got a red cam.
With me, okay.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, it is. See what I mean when I was going down?
So So what do? You crouch and then
just crouch, shift, forward, and jump.
Huh? Ooh, whoa.
Yeah, it's like it like launches you. Yeah. Do we go up here?
Yeah. Looks good. Maybe.
Still going up, I think.
Subsilent99 just resubbed for 41 months. First resub of the new year. May 2026 bring you much growth and success in Twitch, YouTube, and family.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna root for the family part of it. I'll take the others too, but family in particular. Subsilent, thank you for the 40 months. 41 months. Oh my god. This is just like so many people who like are too afraid to play at night. Like you're missing out on terrifying I'm gonna fall to my death moments. I gotta read these para gifties before they're off my screen. Eccentric, thank you for the 63 months. New sub badges are coming, by the way, guys.
Just resubbed for 63
we did
months.
it.
I only subscribe because Subsilent99 does.
I mean, everybody should subscribe because Subsilent99 does. Subsilent, quick tip $1,000. I'll split it with you. I'll split the profits.
Oh, that got really quickly. Okay.
There's the airfield. So I think over here is where we want to go. If we are doing Spawn Island. Oop! My toes hurt. Eccentric, thank you for the 63. Sub for the 41. Para gifted out memberships to Nick
Dude,
V.
that axe one shot is
Big Red.
Crazy.
Primal Muffin, Rodney Whitners, Abbott, Warhoon, Rowdy, Lenman, Michael, and America. All 10 of y'all have Para to thank. Para, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Gun in your hand doesn't make a difference as far as I know. Yeah, I never use the fire axe anymore, but it is, you know, it's a classic. Nice. Is it straight ahead? I think we might need to go a little more to the right. Yeah, that radio tower on the right is Groot's Hill. No worries, brother. Have a good year. Right back at you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Off topic, I'm working in just observed a squirrel fall for me, tall tree, onto his face, and now he's running in circles. I thought I would share. Aw, poor little squirrel. Sounds like dinner. Delta, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Guys, reminder, tomorrow is an open server event. A beautiful potato deer isle server. 8 a.m. start time. Meet in Stonington at 9 a.m. and then we're gonna set off and just see how much of the quest we can do. I wanted to play Deer Isle today to get an idea for what I wanted to do tomorrow, like where we should go. Are we in Devil's Anus? I got stuck here once. Gotta be careful in the anus. Yeah, we were in Devil's Anus. Got some buckshot, you know, it's not bad. I'm ready to fish. Is food that hard to find? Found a battery just in time for night. Is food really that hard to find, Indy? Like, do we need to be worried? Yeah, tomorrow we are doing the open server, SoCal. I think you're busting my balls, but I want to make sure people know. Hey, Para, thank you for watching, man. I don't know why, but I'm like really excited to edit next year. What time do I normally stream? Okay, oh God, this is so annoying because my schedule next week is a little different. My set schedule that I never follow is Tuesday through Saturday. It's really Wednesday through Saturday. Tuesday is a flex day. Sometimes I edit, sometimes I stream. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it's 8:30 a.m. to like 4:30 p.m. Eastern time. This week, however, I was gonna stream on Tuesday, but my mom needed to swap babysitting days, so I'm on Monday. But sorry, this isn't next week. But anyways, if you do, do I have a command for schedule? I don't think I do. The goal is to stream Wednesday through Saturday, 8:30 to 4:30, and then the occasional Tuesday as well. What do you mean excited to edit next year, 2027? Yes, I do. I mean 2027. No ban off event? Not yet, no. Deer Isle is the exciting new thing, so we're going with Deer Isle for now. But I do want to do a ban off event. Ooh, I found like a military. What the hell?
Oh, is it? Oh, you can get like scars and shit on these.
Yeah, I got it. A ESP SCR.
Whoa.
Lapua ammo. And yeah, the hammer is what I saw. There's a fucking gold top.
And some mad scope. I'll just grab it. A Celtic war axe. I'm not carrying that shit. Oh, did I have?
I also got a another box of buckshot, and I got a AK-74 mag.
Is it worth us taking the netting?
I dropped the netting. You left it in the backpack. I figure we have time.
We're not going to get that far.
Yeah. Like, if we get that far, we'll worry about it. All right, chat's yelling at me to take the axe. I'm going to take it. I want to see this hammer. You think if I hit you, you'll go unconscious?
Look at the size of it.
Oh, dude. Look at the size of this axe. It's 1x3. It fits in my shirt.
Look at this.
Are you still sick? I forgot you were sick.
Yeah.
Hopefully you feel better soon. Flex day, Ish just stands in front of a mirror all day flexing. I'd fuck me, yeah. I pull a full Buffalo Bob and I tuck it in between my legs and I'm just like, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. Another BK. No ammo. But no, yeah, my mom's going to, I think she's going to, well, somewhere in Florida. I can't remember where. Some fancy Florida place. And, so yeah, that's why my schedule is weird this week. Get used to it. I don't have any way to open it. The music should be turned on. Well, if I have footage for a video, music can be a real problem, but I do want to hear it.
My hat.
I still have no hat.
Oh.
What's that? A flare gun. I think we just want to keep going up and over the hill. Who the fuck is Buffalo Bob? Oh, Buffalo Bill. Did I get the name wrong? It's a Buffalo Bill. Buffalo Bob is from like...
Suppressed Glock with a mag in a garage.
Oh, well there's 2 police cars here, so maybe that's why.
I think it's just the Deer Isle random loot thingy.
Yeah. This little town over here actually might be decent. I wish it was one-handed just for the swinging speed. I'm not gonna be a loot goblin and make him fight all the zombies. Chamber, what's going on? I hope you're good, dude. I was watching Stranger Things last night, and it got me really excited for D&D. Well, I swear there's a Buffalo Bob in some sort of media, and it's a play on Buffalo Bill. I swear that there is a Buffalo Bob somewhere in the history of cinema. Like some sort of like, maybe I am thinking Sideshow Bob. I might be. So Ish can kill more rat families. Listen, if they come at me looking for revenge, you know, I'll do what I have to do, but I also did what I had to do to escape the imprisonment that those rat bastards put me in. Joe Dirt, I think? Yeah, something like that. Cock armbands instead of blue?
Oh, shit. Good dude.
Buffalo Bob, it's Joe Dirt,
Less
okay.
likely to have other people with them.
And I most certainly saw Joe Dirt before Silence of the Lambs. Are you loot cycling?
I was going to bring it with me, but...
Sure, that's what they all say. I think we got to cut right. I'm a little turned around somehow. Oh, English Bob from Unforbidden was great. Yeah. What a little swarmy little twat. Yeah, Buffalo Bill is Silence of the Lambs, and that's what I was referencing. I just got Bob and Bill confused. I am very confused. Oh shit, we're in Sandy Bay.
Fatty092 just resubbed for 24 months.
So we could go a little to the right and hit the spawn island, but this is pretty good too if we loot this.
Yep.
What?
A boat could spawn here.
Fatty, thank you for the 24 months, but what?
Maybe.
Oh, whoa, what? God, the little audio cues when I go into towns make me scared every time. Like, what is that? How dare you get those confused? Listen, my encyclopedic serial killer memory is flawed, I say. In the yard, how you doing? Stephen Palmer, don't think I said hi to you. Maybe a boat in the water? Yeah, a boat would be real clutch. Do you need a water bottle?
Yeah. Not a spare.
I don't have a spare, but you could just chug.
Just drink of it, yeah.
Oh, baby.
Oh, God, what have you found?
Sporter. You feeling sporty today, Mr. Bombs?
Sports personified. Sports ball.
I am the sportiest sportsman that ever did sport. Reaper, how you doing? Watch your previous vids and Running Man's. Y'all inspired me, dude. Good luck. Good luck with the quest. It ain't gonna be easy.
I feel so much quieter at 60 pop. It's crazy.
It does, yeah. I think it makes sense for such a quest-heavy time, though, because those choke points are gonna be crazy.
Well, the files are all set up for 60.
Yeah.
So that's why I've left it. You go.
Thank you. I was thinking about it. I was like, if you like decided to just play, not even like on your own server, but if I just went on like a 6 to 7 person DRL server and did the quest there, like, is everybody just gonna be like, oh, you fucking pussy, you did it on easy mode? Like, there's part of me that just wants to do it that way just to do it and then try it on a high pop. Just think they'd all bully me.
Okay, you fucking pussy.
All right. Pussy coward.
Yeah.
How's ARC treating you, by the way? I saw that you've still been playing quite a bit.
I hadn't. Well, over Christmas, I wasn't on the computer for over a week.
Ooh, nice.
Which was nice. Yeah, I only jumped on yesterday with Joe. Yeah, I'm more chilled about this one. Not going as hard. Just having fun.
Did you prestige or whatever it's called?
Yeah, I did all that. I did everything.
Yeah, I was lurking a little bit while you guys were playing. Battery. I went far left and just looting all the houses out here.
Did you have a mag for your sporter?
I have 2 15-rounders.
Well, I just found you a box of ammo.
Cool. I got enough for now. The quest is pretty extensive alone, then add higher full pop. Good luck. I know. I think that honor dictates, because I really do. Like, I really think that if I were to complete it on, like, a lower pop server, a server that's not constantly full, I really think that, like, no one would count it. Like, everyone would just be like, yeah, but you did it on a lower pop server. So it's, like, not even worth it, you know? We wouldn't bully you, sweetie. I feel like you would. I had to move to a mid pop and it's still a madhouse. Everybody's doing the same thing in the same places. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, even if you did the DRL quest on a half pop or even like a 12, 13 person server, I think you'd get firefights. I think you'd be fighting people in KMUC and Alcatraz because everybody, even if you played on a 5 person server, all 5 people on that server are fucking questing. Did you do like the row houses or sorry?
You didn't check the PD in the hunting store, did you?
No, I didn't make it that far.
I'm up there now.
You did in a Mollusk on a low medium spaggy server. It didn't feel like an easy mode. No, well, that server was like medium to low, but it did fill up. But you're right. Like I got plenty of firefights during that quest. I don't know. We're just gonna see. But like, I honestly might like, if it's like a couple weeks in and like it's not happening on a high pop server, I might try doing it on like a beautiful potato that is a, 12 to 20 pop server. Ooh, you've got the quilted jacket on, right?
Yeah, black one.
I'm taking a black one, so we match. Any vests in that PD?
There is nothing so far. A sporter.
Also, I think if you did do it on a medium pop server, but you did it as a solo, I think that does add to the challenge a little bit. Did you loot all these row houses on the left side?
No.
Just making sure I'm not wasting my time.
No, I just come straight here.
We will do a bunch of the quests tomorrow. You mean as a group you think we will? I don't expect to get that far. If we did the temple and got a part of the hammer, I'd be pretty happy. I just want to see a bunch of people doing parkour shit. Like, that's what I want. I would love it if we could do the grenade. And, like, imagine, like, 20 of us sneaking through the tall grass past all those zombies. Oh, my God, dude. It'd be so funny. Fatty, thank you for the 2 years. I got eccentric. But thank you all for the support, guys. 9 a.m. is the meetup time for departure, boom. We're gonna leave Stonington around 9 a.m. The server's open. I mean, you could get ready now if you want, log off in Stonington. But I will be starting at 8 a.m. I'm gonna start fresh. I'm gonna get some basics. 9 a.m. at the Stonington Towers. We're gonna hit the road around then. I've been playing middle ground. It's vanilla plus, usually around 23 to 30, sometimes 40. Doing the quest is 100% possible, easier than full on 0, but you still get cool fights. I think if you did it and you didn't have any PvP the entire way, it would be like an asterisk. But if you do it and you get a couple firefights along the way, I think it counts, but we'll just see. Girlfriend's moving in and she's got like a 3K PC. What are the chances she lets me play DayZ on it? I mean, I would hope that she lets you play DayZ on it occasionally. I mean, if only when she's like out with her friends, you know? Just to save some inventory space. Dude, this coffee machine is clutch. I'm really enjoying it. All right, I'm at the PD now, but across the street.
Okay, just come out.
You want to backtrack to spawn or just keep going the way we're going?
This takes, I suppose this takes us to Sandy Bay, doesn't it?
Yeah, and like the nuclear power plant area, like we could get guns and stuff here, but we also could bump into people who have guns and we don't yet.
Yeah.
If you need any food, let me know. I've got a ton of cat food. I've got thing of spaghetti I can't open because I only have the axe.
I've got a can opener.
I was gonna try to hit Alcatraz, but I made it to the mine and only have a Winnie with 3 shots. Was slow going finding loot on beautiful potato Satans. Oh boy, you guys are making me a little nervous. I'm pretty sure it has vanilla loot spawns, but vanilla could be tough. No more Folgers coffee for Ish. Yeah, we've got a burr grinder coffee machine. So it's really nice. You can set the timer. It'll grind the beans, brew the coffee. You get freshly ground and brewed coffee.
It seems to be scraps.
Yeah, I got like a Glock. I got some ammo, the Sporter. I'm just saying, continuing up on the left side of the road.
Yeah.
Me and Max have super gear. It's okay for loot. Okay, good. Like, I don't want easy mode, but I don't want it, you know, when you got like 30 people, it's tough. Is there a car port? There's a boat port. Somebody's going into KMUC now. Oh, you know what I found? I don't know if you've seen this, but there is a boat rental voucher. Yeah. I didn't get to use it, but it sounds pretty cool to be able to just like guarantee a boat spawn.
Guaranteed boat using it.
Hopefully, I'm assuming it spawns with all the parts.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Hub, what's up? Bartlett, how you doing? I spent 2 in-game days at Paris Island yesterday exploring it. I've had a ton of NBC gear.
One place where you call it in.
Yeah. I heard that it was the swamp for NBC gear, but Paris Island has it too. Nice. And you're playing on, because there are 2 versions of Deer Isle right now. Make sure if you're trying to quest, I mean, you can quest on the old version, but 6.0 is the version you want. I believe there are many servers still running the older version of Deer Isle. What I'm playing right now is 6.0 experimental. Holly has something called a perfect draft. Have you seen it? It holds a little keg in it. It's just like a small kegerator. Like I know of a kegerator, like a little refrigerator that you can put kegs in. While I do want that desperately, it would probably cause me to drink way too much.
Did you do that hunting table on the left?
Okay. Yes, I did.
Okay.
It is countertop. Yeah, I'm having trouble picturing what you're talking about. Like it's built into her like kitchen counter and it's just like a tap. Oh, for a beach house, that would be perfect. I've always thought I would eventually get a kegerator. The entrance to the temple changes every restart. So what I've heard is the entrance to the temple changes every restart. But I don't really even know what entrance they're talking about. Like, do you have to go through the portal at the altar and then find an entrance to where the hammer is in the temple?
Found a fishing rod. I'll pick it up.
From what I'm hearing, though, you need, you can do a scuba suit, and it's the same entrance every time. If you're doing left, I'll cross the street.
Okay.
It's placed on the countertop, huh? If you have, like, a link, Boom, send it to me or post it in the Discord. I'd be curious to see it. I didn't know that Holly was a beer drinker like that. Though she drank a decent amount of beer in Prague. There's a couch you can buy that has a kegerator in it. Fill up your glass from an armrest. That's fucking dangerous. I would be a raging alcoholic. But yeah, there's the temple entrance that you have to use with the grenade and the staff for KMUC. That's how you get the handle. But to get the hammer head, now you need to go through a different entrance. And I'm not really sure how to do that, but I think a guaranteed way to do that is through scuba diving. And then a riskier version is to do it through the altar entrance. You have so much cat food, you might turn into a cat. Yeah, dude, I'm finding so much cat food, and I'm scarfing it all down. Oh, here we go, dog food. We'll level it out a little bit. I think I already looted this one. Ooh, I do need a hat, right? He's picking up the cat food for Bill. I am the one who feeds him. Oh, that's not true. We both feed Bill. I am the exclusive litter box scooper, though. We must be tailing somebody. We've got to be following somebody. There's like no gear. Ooh, I'll take this shovel in case we want to bury a stash. I offered him cat food. Yeah, I know you said you were looking for like a buddy. Like I'm down to try this like a little more long term if you're interested. Like try to make stashes and all that. You know. I don't know how exactly we'd schedule it if we'd want to like commit like a week. Like I'm usually on this week, next week it's Monday, but usually I'm Tuesday through Friday. Yeah. We'd have 4 days there to like try to stash stuff and repeat.
Yeah, sure. I'm down.
All right, I'll message you and figure it out.
I've done the quest a few times with Jinxie, but and I've done it with Joe once.
Oh, I didn't know Joe bothered with the quest.
No, I think she did because I was doing it. We did it together and got all the stuffs. That was a long time ago. Yeah,
I did it once a long time ago. This is me in the tower. But I have never done the crypt, the Arctic crypt. The one time I did it, TRMZ did the parkour, and then the other time I did it, I killed a guy to get the green key card.
Yeah.
We can't ask what server you're on, but can you suggest one for players to have a good time on? So I know that usually people are just asking for server recs, so this is the command. Those are my favorite servers. All I ask, fecal matter. All I ask is if you're gonna join Deer Isle 6.0, just hop off the stream. Add Beautiful Potato to that list too. Beautiful Potato would be a good Deer Isle server.
It's funny because I wasn't that too bothered about investing loads of time in the, like, because the files are changing daily, right? Things are getting changed, and
Yeah.
I was kind of going to wait for stable, but I'm down to just do it.
I'm not letting myself get too invested now. If I make it all the way to like the Arctic Crypt, I'll feel differently. But yeah, like if I stash a full NBC suit and a purple key card and the server wipes, I'm not going to be too mad. It is what it is. It's crazy though, man. It's like the end of an era. Like Deer Isle was the first modded server. Second, I think it was Kimsey and then Deer Isle.
Mad.
I remember when it was just Spawn Island. Bill, how you doing? Okie dokie, I'll not join. I like to watch, but have a nice place I can play when not watching. Perfect, man. Perfect. Yeah, and it's as much for me as it is for you. You know, if you, for example, join this server while watching, it's very likely you'd end up getting banned, and you know, I'd feel bad that you're missing out on a good server. Yeah, there's some pulled loot in this green, or sorry, blue medical. We are definitely behind someone. NBC gloves.
Okay. So that was in just the normal medical then?
Yep.
So it's not just the spawn, the swamp.
Yeah, seems that way. Machete here at this bus stop if you need I think you have a backpack slot filled.
Yeah, fishing rod, yeah.
You know, just to save me some inventory space. Uh-oh.
Hello?
Is that me or the server?
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, I'm getting dropped frames. Crap. Some 9mm on the ground for you. I'm just trying to reduce inventory space.
Where was that?
It might not be there because I am.
Found it, yeah.
Okay, I'm getting some drop frames, but hopefully I settle down. Another medical over here. Yeah, sorry guys. Hopefully it's not too bad. It's just like a 300 drop frames, 0.1%. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. It depends, Satans. I tend to let the server owners handle it, but you know, if somebody's like maliciously stream sniping, they're gonna get banned in the chat too. Can you guys hear me? Just curious. Okay, yeah, chat wasn't moving for a second, so I was like, Come on, we don't even have BK-18 ammo yet. We need to find a bullet.
There's a guy.
Oh shit.
At the medical right now. I'm going in an apartment.
I got the
think he saw
sporter.
me. I'm going up. Oh, what? I couldn't see what he had.
I'm across the street in like the little like log cutting area.
Guessing he saw me? I'm not sure. Is that okay? That's you. I'm in the apartment next to you.
Don't see any movement.
Get on the roof. Got 2 shots of my BK-18 now as well.
All right. He must have seen you. No cannibal unless we have to. I'm turning into like one of those cat girls though. I got so much cat food. There's another apartment like behind the blue. I think I might climb on that. See if I can spot him.
There's an ATV. Yeah, he was by the red car. Where's he gone?
He might be in this apartment, honestly. Please become a cat girl VTuber. It fits your personality well. Mr. Peanut, watch out. Hitting the like button is greatly appreciated. There's a well right by that ATV.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, he's on top. Is that you on top of the apartment?
That's me. Sorry, I should have told you.
Okay.
If he was in blue, I think I'd hear him. Wait, I may have just heard footsteps. Thought I heard something. I don't know. It's always a tough situation because there's like only so much like overwatching you can do. But you really don't want to like get complacent and like go fill up at that well and then get clapped. Ooh, hello. Thank you for the tip, Boonslag. Hitting this is also greatly appreciated. Hitting the tip, you say? Please don't hit me in the tip. Thank you for the $4, Boom. I'm checking blue.
Yeah.
Hello? Anybody in here?
See, I had a zombie at my apartment that chased me in, and I can't hear it now, so I don't know if he's followed me in.
I don't think he's in here. Did you get rid of Pharaoh? No, Pharaoh was $3. I should up it to 4. I really need to. But Pharaoh's been 3. Did you drop a bunch of worms?
Yes.
God.
10. Right, I'm gonna come down.
Yeah,
He's not in here.
I have no idea where he is. I forgot it was 3. I'll get you later. Cool. I can't wait. Ah, it's missing everything. The ATV. Oh, shit. When you're like waiting for a player to shoot at you, god damn it, dude. Fatty, thank you for the tip. Boom Slang for the tip. What was he wearing?
Don't know. He had a... I don't know. Yeah, he had a backpack on. He was eating something at the car.
steak knife. Oh.
Server shutting down. Must be a mod update.
That's cool, because I gotta pee.
Me too.
I got to pee, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you for the tips, guys. Give me a quick minute. Ooh, I can play clips. Does it repeat a lot of the same clips? I feel like it plays a lot of the same clips over and over again. It's better than nothing. I'll be right back. Oh my God damn it. I'm regretting doing this bit. Hold on, I gotta get somewhere safe before I do this. God damn it, this is not supposed to happen. Do not clip this. Fuck off, rectangle. Hold on. What the fuck? Get Cheddar to do it. He's stronger than me. Seriously, this is ridiculous. Ah, bitch. I'm gonna be an asshole right now, you guys. Oh my God. Gloves and a crossbow to the knee. All right, Paul, you know the words. Sing it with me, bud. On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 12 cannibals cackling, 11 piping pots, 10 leaners leaning, 9 loaded Mosins, 8 nades a cooking, 7 zombies screaming, 6 freshies fighting, 5 golden deagles, 4 chicken breasts, 3 new friends, 2 wool gloves. Come on, bro. Don't leave me hanging here. And a crossbow to the knee.
I've never enjoyed myself more in my life. That was majestic.
Thank
you.
you.
To be honest, you'll never be able to do it as well as that again, so I think...
Nice, he's on con.
We both hit him.
Nice.
Good job.
The other guy's only on con though, he'll be back up.
You hit him and I hit him.
Yeah, we
Nice.
hit both of them. Both of us hit both of them, that was awesome. But I'm pretty sure he was only on con.
I'm keeping an eye on him.
My buddy had a pitchfork, this guy has a shovel. Oh, that's my buddy.
Fuck you, bro.
I got you, dude. All right. Oh, is it me eating a pickle? Who wants to watch this? Make it through that whole thing. My beard is so bushy.
Right, I'm in.
I'm gonna cry.
It's genuinely hard to swallow. That's what she said. Dude, I don't think I can make it through that. That is so fucking gross, dude. My beard is so nasty. Gross. My beard is not good in that in that clip. Just pretend it's a peener. It would have been easier. The clip was over, Mauer. I let the clip play out. Siphon!
Dirt Baby just resubbed for 36 months. Show feet.
Siphon, I missed it. Thank you for giving out memberships to Nighty, Horsing Around, Steve Branat, Zena Ziu, Casey Bubba, Uncle Trailer, Uno, Booze Cruisin', The Cop Gamer, THX, Extra Cheesy, Vino, Austin Stormberg, Sweden Ghost, Zandraful, Dragey Gooch, Lucro Webb, Sanford, Paul Muscle White, and Reaper Weapon. All y'all have Siphon to thank. Siphon, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. And Dirt Baby, thank you for the 36 months. You gotta hit a higher, oh, I've typed in 36 into my anti-NVIDIA inspector. You gotta hit 6 years before I start showing feet. 3 years ain't enough, Dirt Baby, I'm sorry to say. Thank you for the 3 years, dude. Is it pickle time yet? I am not doing a pickle, dude. I am not doing a pickle. It looks like you're starting to like them. I promise you that is not true. Don't the clips have copyright shit in them? So I haven't had, it hasn't been an issue yet. Man, the DayZ music is super loud. It hasn't been an issue yet, Rizza. Did any copyright things play there? I figured I'd keep doing it, and then when I get copyright claimed, I'd figure out the issue. But, you know, it hasn't. Jaws did play there. I'm probably gonna get copyright claimed then. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks. I think it played before though, and I didn't get it either. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It really does suck when I miss out on, you know, ad revenue for a whole stream. Do you like relish? No. Bauer, I hope you're good, by the way. Stephen Palmer, I got you. Melf, what's up? J Brand, thank you for the 28. Thank you, thank you.
Jabrin 50 just resubbed for 28
It played
months.
last time and you were fine.
Happy year.
Believe it or
Just
not.
working at work. Enjoying Deer Isle.
Yeah, me too, dude. Thank you for the 28, Jay. Believe it or not, I actually had part of my VOD on Twitch muted, I think because of it. But I didn't have anything on YouTube, knock on wood. Rage Girly, how you doing? LadyZed said that the baby Zed seems fine. I think that she's going through like a big developmental leap. I feel like that happens a lot during the holidays when she's around so many different people and traveling and just all these new experiences and all that. I feel like kids kind of go through a big leap during those times. And I think that's what's happening. She's definitely sleeping worse, like a sleep regression, which usually goes tandem with a developmental leap. And she's talking in like full sentences.
Aggressive Space Otter just resubbed for 59 months. Another year of ish. Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you for the 59, Space Otter. I hope 2026 is off to a good start for you. But like she used to say like, Dada Baba, to like say like, I want Baba. Now she's like, can I have Baba Dada? Like she like actually speaks in like more complete sentences now. 100% my 2-year-old is right now. Yeah, she's 2.5. July, August, September, October, November, December, January. So she'll be 2.5 on the 25th. Where do hamburgers go to dance? The meatball. Oy vey. Oy vey, I say. So I think I told you guys we're going to like a party tomorrow night. I don't know if it's gonna be like a party, but I know that the people hosting bought a beer bong. But it's a bunch of LadyZed's like college friends who all ended up music teachers. So I'm like, on the one hand, it's probably gonna be a bunch of lame-o music teachers not partying, but on the other hand, I kinda wanna get cigars and do a beer bong. Baby Zed sleeping at grandma's. We're sleeping over at the house. So like, it could be like a classic college party. All right, I am back in.
Yeah, me too.
Really struggling with this gun in my
Not
backpack.
heard anything.
Karaoke, I doubt it, but I would sing karaoke with this group. I don't think I could ever do like karaoke like at a bar. I think I would be way too embarrassed to get in front of people. Or like with some friends or like LadyZed's friends, I think I could do it there. Well, I'm really excited in the yard. I love cigars and I have no one to smoke them with. LadyZed's best bud from college just moved back from Massachusetts to Ephrata. They're the house we're going to. And like, I like her husband. He seems like a cool guy. We've chatted a little bit. He's very funny. We haven't exactly like found any like common ground, like where we'd hang out on our own at all, you know? I just haven't spent enough time with him. I'm behind the sheds by the well. Figure I'll drink up. And we haven't exactly found common ground. We haven't exactly spent enough time together to be like bros yet. But I found out apparently he really likes cigars, so that could be, you know, could be something. I don't think I'm bringing a cigar though, 'cause it's supposed to be like fucking freezing tomorrow. I don't want to stand out in 20-degree weather and smoke a cigar. Don't underestimate teachers, they can party. I think they can, but I think we're all too old for it. We'll see. Have you tried the topic of gaming? We talk a little bit about gaming. They like Switch games. Like they play like Mario Party together when they smoke weed as a couple. But like he and I talking about like DayZ, like I don't think I've ever spoken to him about my job ever. I assume he knows that I'm a streamer, but I actually don't know for sure that he even knows that. So I don't usually do this loot route. Where should we go from here? Oh, did you want to chug a bottle too before we leave?
I think I'm okay at the moment. Right, I'm trying to picture where the hell we are.
I like cigars, Bill Clinton. I don't like cigars that much.
Where does this lead?
Wait, I call you Bill Clinton?
Leads up
Steven.
to that broken, overgrown town, doesn't it?
Steven, I like cigars not as much as Bill Clinton is what I meant to say. Yeah, I'll follow you. I'm unfamiliar with this area.
I'm not 100% sure. I think you're right. I think we need to focus on one of the things and go there.
I mean,
whether that is NBC or...
Yeah, we need guns before we go somewhere crazy, but eventually we're going to be in like Stonington, or sorry, Waldoboro, and we'll probably get some guns there. I've never been there without a gun, you know? No, he said you can do a Bill Clinton with the cigars.
I think that's the worry, isn't it? The further we get
and then
up
my
the
brain
map,
doesn't
we've got
work.
Nothing to, we're going to end up dead back in Stonington again.
Like we still don't even have body armor. I mean, going this way, we could like hook a right below Waldoboro and like go through like that checkpoint Alpha, which is dangerous, but we could get some goodies there if we survive it. Actually, that's where I died on my second life. I made it there, fought a ton of zombies at the like, what do you call it? At the crossing where there can be like a convoy. Yeah. And then as I'm continuing to cross, I spot a little head poking out of one of those what do you call them? Those little pillbox thingies and snipe me. I did just find a stab vest.
Nice. All right, that's one.
It's damaged though, but better than nothing. You should go to that place where you once found a Mosin. That's the thing, is like Deer Isle's so random. I'm like, where have I found a Mosin?
Police car.
Yeah, one of the two right there. No leather kit or anything?
No.
So I did reinstall StreamerBot Hub, and I thought I connected everything, but I did it really quick this morning, so clearly I didn't get it all up and running, but hopefully tomorrow. All right, hold on. I actually have a map. Let me take a look at that.
Grizzly
It's nearly at the swamp, isn't it?
6699
I can't
just
see there
resubbed
being
for
many
8
people
months.
at the swamp in the daytime.
Hey Dad, when are you
Yeah,
coming
because we
home?
are nearly at the
We
swamp.
really miss you. LMFAO.
And if we change our mind, we could go north to like Archipelago and the oil rigs and stuff. So we could, I think we're like, are we Sunset Cross or Sandy Bay?
That was Cross, I think.
All right, so next is Sandy Bay, and then we could go up to the swamp. There's also a checkpoint, like crossing somewhere near there too, that might have some military loot.
Let's do that.
Bob, thank you for the bits. Grizzly, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm never coming home though, son. I'm sorry to tell you. All right, so just keep going north. If we want to hit Sunset, we got to just follow the road.
Okay.
But we could cut across to the left and save a wee bit of time. Wait, can you remind me, Siphon, where was that place where I found that Mosin that one time? Kyle, thank you for the bits, dude.
Oh my god. It's boring.
I'm looting up! What do you want me to do? I could shoot Happy Bombs. Do you want me to shoot Happy Bombs, Rage Girly? Would that entertain you? Just gotta aim for the head a little bit.
Oh god, what?
Son of a beach.
I guess they've republished it again.
Damn you, John McClane, with your tireless work ethic. Sure sounds good. Do you have to wait to repair the mod? Like, does it have to publish or?
No, it will already be there if the server's basically saying, I've grabbed the latest mod, you need to grab it now.
I'm hitting repair. It seems.
Yeah, mine repaired.
Do you have a favorite cigar? I'm not that into it, Yard. I enjoy cigars, but I don't have like a favorite. I know that like Romeo and Julieta is a pretty reliable brand that I'll hit up sometimes, but I go to this cigar shop and they like have a record of what I've bought. And I usually tell them like my price range, look up what I've bought. I want like medium boldness, you know, that sort of thing. But I just, you know, I'm an ex-smoker. I used to smoke cigarettes. I miss it. So sometimes it's just nice to have a cigar, you know? It's cheap, but I love an acid blonde. Well, that's the thing is like, I kind of thought about like buying myself a decent cigar and bringing it just in case. But if we don't like talk about it ahead of time, no one else is going to bring cigars. So then I like have to buy a couple acids just in case other dudes at the party want them. And when I've done that before, I've bought like one okay, like $10 cigar for me and then like a 5-pack of acids. I bring them to like a wedding and no one wants to smoke with me. And then I have 6 cigars and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here? Getting data verification error.
Cool.
Fuente Double Chateau is a big boy cigar. It's nice to have a local cigar shop that knows you. Yeah, they keep like a record. Like you give them their phone number and I always say no to that. Like whenever I'm at like, you know, Boscov's and they're like, what's your phone number? I always say no, but this place, I let them have it because they don't send me emails or texts or anything. And they just look up my phone number and they can look at a purchase history. And I can be like, oh, the one that you gave me last time I loved, and then, you know, get something similar. Cuban Partigas Series D number 4. I don't think I've ever had a Cuban. I've had a Nicaraguan cigar. I got one when I was in Mexico, in Cancun, and I smoked it on the beach, and it kind of sucked, but it was mostly because it was so windy on the beach that it just kind of like canoed my cigar and just kind of ruined the experience, you know? I got a server restart last night after I killed all the Zeds and Stags of the heli and was heading to the crash. I almost F11'd. Ooh. I mean, did you get back in? Because sometimes you can get back in before they spawn and just loot real quick. Apparently, Pest, what I've heard from cigar experts, I'm just spamming getting in, guys, so I am trying to get in. What I've heard from people who are more into cigars than me is that like Nicaraguans are like as good as Cubans, but cheaper because they don't have the reputation of Cuban cigars. All right.
All right, I'm loading in now.
Yeah, I'm second in queue. Gotta go at the end of the month. It's almost been 30 years since I left. Oh, wow. I always enjoy Macanudo Maduros. Nicaraguan is just as good, I can confirm. Anybody, as nobody who has a decent knowledge of it. I would agree with that. In the Yard seems to know what he's talking about, and he agrees. What's your price range? Like when you buy, like if you're like really into a Yard, I can see you spending a little more. Like I'm usually like 15 max. Like I'm usually like I want like a 10 to 15. I think I've spent like 20 before, but I don't like to. I'm a member of a cigar lounge locally here in Connecticut. If you want to smoke a cigar, look at getting a Drew Estate Liga Privada Macanudo. It's good if you like flavored. I used to do flavored. Now I avoid flavored. Dunbarton are wonderful too. On average, I spend 12 to 15. Yeah, that's a sweet spot for me. A lot of Cuban people fled to Nicaragua this spring, thus bringing their local cigar knowledge there. Canada prices are insane, but 20 is my max. Okay. I pay no more than 15 unless it's a special occasion. I would have to be like really balling out if I was going to spend more than 15. It's like a scotch or a whiskey, so cigars are different with the taste and how they are rolled and filled, etc. Yeah, the thing about like a whiskey though, it's like if you spend a lot of money on a whiskey, it's like you get to enjoy it over multiple sessions or whatever. But a cigar, it's like it's 20 bucks and it's one thing. You know what I mean? My dad, I was talking about this the other day. I don't know why. But my dad, I remember when I was a kid, my dad is not a smoker. He's not a drinker. He likes Entenmann's coffee cake and Coca-Cola. Like those are his vices. I remember when I was a kid, he got a cigar and smoked it in the garage and put it out and left it on a metal shelf in our garage. And it sat there for months. And I thought that was like normal. Like I thought he was saving it. I think he just put it out and then forgot it was there and left it there. But I thought that like when I was like 12 years old, I was like, oh, you can just put out a cigar and save it and smoke it 3 months later. It's a miracle I didn't get too curious and steal his 3-month-old fucking stank ass cigar off the shelf and try to smoke that thing. All right, I'm loading in. I'm in the mustache building. I think I had crossed the road from you.
Yeah.
Now we got a scheduled server restart in half an hour.
Yeah, I see you. I'm further up the road.
Okay. I just found a yellow dry bag.
Okay.
Should we bury it with like just the NBC gloves in it, just to like have a spot?
Well,
like I know we're not exactly where we want to be, but at least we like know where a dry bag is and we can get it and then move it.
If you want to.
I think I'm gonna bury it. I'm gonna bury it. I think I'll keep the NBC gloves for now. Chat, 1 second.
7 days.
I
think it is.
Thought it was longer. Sorry, chat. I'm just hiding my screen for a second. Oh, I actually see what might be a convoy.
Is that you in the ruins?
Why would you out my spot, bro?
Oh.
Who cares? There's nothing in it.
Amazing.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, I got worried then. Where do you think there's a convoy?
The direction I just went, away from the ruins. I see a military zombie at least. Alright, it's not well hidden, but at least we know where a dry bag is.
Ah.
Oh, there's like a little military area. There's tents and stuff over here.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
I'm gonna wait for you. We can go in together in case that guy showed up. Drew Estate is the way to go, unless I'm going to really treat myself with a party gas there, like 50 bucks. I can't imagine spending 50 bucks on a cigar. I'd have to really be balling out. Like, I'd have to have, like, hit the lottery or something. It's just like, it's like for half an hour of enjoyment. I mean, I guess I'll spend that much on a cigar, or on a massage. I'll spend, you know, $100 on an hour massage. It's hour 15 usually is the one that I do. All right, got my scar chambered.
Is it 556?
Yeah. I think I might ditch my BK since it's empty and put this on my shoulder. Let it be my ranged weapon.
Ooh, nice shot.
I forgot you had a suppressed. Come on, give me a C-mag. C-mag, 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 C-mag.
Oh, that's a stag.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Coming.
It's alright.
I'll deal with all the other zombies. You deal with the stag.
He's dead.
Oh. You.
Scientific briefcase keys.
So we can go to the Arctic and just like, you can even, apparently, I don't know if it'll work on this patch, but you could just like have the heat buff go to the Arctic, keep it going, and find a scientist and get like a JMC prototype.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Again, this is all last patch info, but
Yeah.
didn't really find anything other than those 3 5.56 shots.
Has it got an optic on it?
Nah.
See if this will go on it.
I think
Well,
if
if you
it's
want
by the
to.
crate, yeah, I tried that. It's got no butt stock, it's no mag. I'm hoping I can get a butt stock, but I wonder what fits it. Maybe M4s? Drop backpack. The radio. There's one more zombie here. Think they removed the JMC from the scientific briefcase. Okay. Still could probably get some good shit, though. You know, I'm not the type to camp people who are doing the quest, but this would be the time that you could just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to the Arctic and wait near the crypt and see who I see. Because you would definitely see people moving around there. All right, there's a deer stand up this, like, decimated hill.
Yeah.
I mean, like, no joke, as like a solo, like, if I got the scientific briefcase keys, you know, and I had a boat, like, I don't see why you wouldn't just go to the Arctic and be like, I'm gonna look for the scientist, but if I see a player that I can kill and jumpstart the quest, I'm gonna do that, you know? Would be cool if you could get a few boats for the group tomorrow, have a caravan of boats tooling around. I actually meant to ask Nate if he would be cool with, like, helping us out with something like that a little bit, but I don't know if he'd be willing to do that. It's a slippery slope for an admin to, like, help you out even for a community event, you know? Actually, further down that road is a decent amount of hunting loot on the way to Waldeboro, but We decided not to go that way. You found a few. Let's not get Nate's help. We could always ferry people, you know, like, again, I'm just improvising. That's the way I like to do open server events. We'll figure out where we want to go and how we want to do it. Would you like brown hunter's pants?
No, thank you.
Yeah, I can see the nuclear power plant. And then the way you were just looking, there's like some hunting stuff. And it actually takes you to Dunsk, which is okay hunting gear.
Okay.
Max has been looking for a scope for 15 hours. Jesus. I think we keep going north, hit that checkpoint in the swamp.
Yeah. Yep.
Maybe we need to give up on this civilian shit we're looting. I just keep expecting a Mosin and it ain't happening.
There's no boats, is there?
Oh yeah, good call. Esplo, how you doing, bud? I remember in this bay, I was doing Ariana's event. I was like broadcasting. And there was a boat that Senny was piloting with like 6 players in it. And like 2 were just like scooting along, running on the boat, trying to keep up. Like, it was just
a zombie over by that boathouse, miles away over there. There might be people over there.
Yeah, that little cliff edge over there, that's Dunsk. And it's like civilian, but there's a couple summer camp buildings, and I think I found like scopes and stuff in those random houses.
Nah, there's no boats.
It was a Portuguese smuggling operation.
Did you say you found one of those boat tickets?
I did, yeah, on this server,
Where did you find it?
Good question. It was my second life. I think it was like Camp Eagle, like somewhere near Spawn Island. I'm not sure exactly, but I know I did that loot route, and then I found the boat ticket, and I was like, okay, let's go just see how this works, you know? Chippy, what's up, buddy? She took 2 trips with the boat to land us in the final zone. Yeah, I remember seeing her, and she had people walking, and then eventually you guys gave up on it and just had her do multiple trips ferrying people. I think Ariana's having an event today and tomorrow, is she not? Or tomorrow and Sunday, actually. I probably wouldn't have scheduled a community day on the same day. I know I said no to broadcasting the event because I didn't know my schedule this week and I couldn't commit. I forgot about the event. I wouldn't have doubled up, but I just wanted to, I forgot about her event when I scheduled it, and, you know, just want to do one at the beginning of the year. Mufasa, how you doing? Will we be cheap shirting to everyone tomorrow? Yes, cheap chirp to indicate that you're friendly tomorrow. Esplo, thank you for the $3, by the way. PlayZ, Happy New Year's, bud. It's really, the gear is feeling tough. I mean, maybe we're just doing a weird loot route, but it's feeling tough. I really thought we'd find like a fucking shotgun by now. I don't have babysitting for the weekend, so no event for me. Aw, bummer. All right, there's some goodies across the way here.
I can feel it.
Yeah. One of my most evil plays was in this town, in the hospital by the police department. I saw a 3-man squad. Killed 2 out of 3 with an SK. Third got away.
Bourbon _
I leave
Badger
and go to
just resubbed
Overwatch.
for 56 months.
And I hear like a bunch of shots in the hospital where I was sniping from.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh my god, somebody got third partied or whatever. I push in and I go, hey, I was with the 3-man. 2 of my friends died. Like, are you like, you know, just like pretending to be the victim. And the guy goes, oh my god, I killed the killer. I killed the guy. I rolled up on him. He was in here. And as I had him show me the body, I went, like, I forget what I said. I was like, just kidding, that was me. And then I just lit the guy up. I was the killer. Shroom hangovers are hard on the guts. Oof. Big oof. Quick drive, I hope you're
There's
good.
a guy on me in this town.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he just said hello.
Where exactly?
It's alright.
Wait, which one's HB? He's
He was
inside?
right. Yeah, he's sorting some shit out upstairs. I said we're going to the power plant, so he's going to go another way.
Okay, I was gonna loot this town first.
Yeah, we could do that.
Not gonna lie, if I had seen him sitting near you, I probably would have shot him.
I didn't see him. I thought there was 2 voices, so there might be 2.
Ew.
But he was cool enough.
Come on, R12 at the PD, we need it. Oh, come on. Evil-ish. Hey, HB domed a guy who was just sitting there earlier. All right, Iraq, let's go. Woo! Rack 'em up, rack 'em up. Dropped hunting vest. They might have already looted this.
Oh, there's drop shit here. Pouches, canister.
There's some like military containers like up the hill in the back of the PD. I found a fully decked out plate there on Old Deer Isle. Buckaloo, how you doing? I am enjoying 1.6.0.
Grab these plate pouches anyway.
We're kind of just starting, and Happy and I are thinking that we're gonna work together long term to get this quest done. We're really struggling to get geared up, but we took like a weird loot route, and you know, maybe we've just kind of not been angling the right way, but yeah, you know, I had one really good life where we got to the temple on my first life. And then I had a second life where we rolled around for a while and then got clapped. You know, so good, not great. You know, I mean, I like the patch, but we haven't had the best runs yet. This is only my second day on it, though. Bourbon, thank you again for the tier 2. Incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Chris climbing up.
And check some of these hunting tables over here.
Did you check the hospital?
No, not yet.
I'll check it for NBC. I left the rack because I don't have a mag.
Yeah.
Mauer just resubbed for 9 months. I was playing Deer Isle the other day, was a struggle, bus died and everything came easy.
Wait, died and what do you mean died and everything came easy? Saw a guy on the hill? I did not see him. Up that hill more? Because that's where the guy HB talked to was. Everyone's attempting this quest, yeah. It's definitely gonna be a little clusterfucky. So he was further up, okay. Hopefully that means he's going in the opposite direction. New life brought better luck. Okay, that's what I kind of thought you were trying to say. I don't want to die, but I do think I would do a different loot route next time. I know, I can't believe I'm begging for a rack mag. Oh wait, he's right outside our building.
Oh really?
Yeah, he's right near the, he's got a press vest. I think he has a blaze and a shotgun.
What the hell?
Kill him. He's coming in my building. I'm gonna say hi. Hey man, I was with the guy you were talking to earlier.
He was Scottish, the one I was speaking to.
Oh, hey. Hello.
How's it going?
You know, just wandering around.
Cool, cool.
I don't really have an idea. Oh, sorry, on you go.
My buddy's a little further ahead. We just started looking before we head to the power plant.
Oh, okay. No worries. Is it cool if I look around a bit, or do you want me to-
Yeah, I mean, we're not finding anything, so, but feel free. I'm gonna try to meet up with him and see where we're going next. But yeah, it's been a struggle. Just guns and armor.
Yeah, I mean, I've got no ammo for it, and then I've got a shotgun. That's it. So,
Okay.
just what was it, like a little AK or something like that?
Do you have any, oh,
Something
nice.
like that,
You don't have any 5.56, do you? Or like a C-Mag? This guy's decked, in my opinion.
I have 5 bullets of the 5.5645 there.
You mind if I
That's
trade you?
any use.
What do you need?
Oh, go for it. Yeah, go. Well, this is the AK is the other one, the 3.9. I don't know if you have any of that.
I got some green
it's only
shotgun
5
shells.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, it's
Here,
5
I got
bullets,
5
so it's
I
not
can
much
give you.
I'm not giving
Yeah.
you much anyway.
There we
It's all
go,
good.
5 for
It's just in the
5.
pot there.
I dropped the
Awesome,
greens
thanks,
on there for you. Cool, thanks for the
Cool,
trade, man.
Yeah, GG. I got this cool knife thing.
Ooh. Pretty sweet.
Pretty
Yeah, I
nice.
got this bad
Yeah.
boy, dude. 1x3.
I know, that looks sick.
Fits in my shirt.
Oh, man. Does it like, is that got like 1 hit potential?
Yeah, if you swing it heavy and hit him in the head, it's a 1-hit kill for a zombie.
So that's pretty satisfying. For
Yeah, it's pretty.
carry space.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna go
well,
find my buddy,
so you-
man. Thanks for the trade.
Nice one. Yeah. Thank you very much, sir. Have a good day.
Take care.
Do you need
Oh, sorry.
is that leather kit that repairs that vest you got there?
A leather kit would be
Got one.
great.
Do you wanna give
Yeah.
it? I've got one as well.
All right.
I've got no use for it really.
Oh, dude, thank
If
you.
you just want to repair your stuff, or do you need it for the? Are you guys questing?
We're passively questing, although it doesn't feel like we're gonna get very far. But here, I'll just patch up
Yeah,
what I have
it's
and
hard
then
to
give it back to you.
Focus on it. I guess you like kill somebody and get a quest stuff, and that might actually start you off.
Yeah, I don't even know where to begin anymore, but we're just kind of gathering NBC gear as we go. We haven't found anything.
Oh yeah, I got nothing. I got none of that. I'm just I just kind of wander and
Yeah.
see what happens.
Cool, man. Well, thanks
Anyway,
for being friendly. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
What was
I
your
prefer
name?
That to, that's why. Chin.
Chin?
Yeah, Chin.
Chin, nice to meet you. My name's Andy.
Andy, nice to meet you, man.
All
So
right,
you
man.
heading towards those big things?
I think that's
Big
where he
stacks.
wanted to go. I gotta find my buddy, and then I think that's where we're gonna go.
Awesome.
But we
Well,
know what each other
good
looks
luck
like
with
now,
the
so
quest.
if we see each other, we'll be sure to say hi.
Yep, if I see you with your big axe out, I'll
Yeah, my big axe. All right, cheers,
See you
dude.
later, man.
Where are you?
Fire station.
We traded. He patched up my vest. I gave him some green shotgun shells. Dude, he's kind of stacked, dude. He's got a baby AK, a blaze, a press vest.
Oh my god. Was it the Scottish guy?
Yeah, it was. He's nice though. I'm not pulling anything.
I found some NBC pants in the fire station.
Ooh.
Was worth it.
Yeah, he was like asking me about my my axe. And he's like, "Oh, is that a one tapper?" And I wanted to be like, "I don't know, let's find out," and just swing it at his head. Picnic tables over there. So I went uphill towards that like really tall tower.
Okay.
And you see there's like a bunch of like military containers over here that I'm checking.
Yeah. I'll come over.
I thought Amish weren't allowed to use computers. Well, you know, I'm on my Rumspringa, so I, you know. Also, it's
Did
just
he say where he got all that loot?
He didn't, no. Probably by just being directly ahead of us, scooping it all up. But yeah, my computer is powered by a donkey on a treadmill chasing after a carrot on a string. You know. So it's kosher. Tic Tac, I was in the TV show Amish Mafia as an extra. That's where I get the name from. Did I spell embarrassing wrong? Did I really spell it wrong? I could have sworn I actually clicked spell check on it. I did it on purpose. It's a play. It's a joke. Because it would be so embarrassing to spell embarrassed wrong. Isn't my joke so clever? Very clever joke right there. I'm glad you caught it. You're the first person to notice. How clever of you. Almost as clever as me. Clever, clever girl. Xander says hi. Hello, Xander. Mauer, thank you again for the 9. All right, I got a shotgun.
Ooh.
Would you like the sporter?
I guess I should.
It's got 2 mags.
Yeah, exactly. I've got a little bit of ammo. Yeah, I think I see where you are.
I'm at the like tech building, like up the hill.
Yeah. Are you in the tech building or further?
I'm right out front of it.
Okay, copy that. See you. Behind you.
Hey, oh, how embarrassing!
Shot, I think.
I've got plenty.
Yeah.
Here, actually, I want to ditch that just so I don't load the wrong ammo type in.
You might as well take it because I don't need it.
All right. Rizza, thank you for the tip, you bastard. All right, I feel a little bit better about having a shotgun. I also found epoxy. I feel like we're finally past that dude and
Yeah.
actually finding shit. Ooh, I see a hunting pub. I'm gonna check that. How would the Amish find out you were streaming anyways? Good question. Now, all jokes aside, we did have somebody who came into chat a couple of times early on when I was growing as a streamer. Thank you for the tip, Rizza. I think his name was like Zachariah. And he said that he and his brother were ex-Amish who excommunicated or whatever, bailed on the church, and they bought a gaming computer and they were into gaming, and somehow they found my channel. And they weren't from the Lancaster area, but they were like, you know, they were the real deal compared to what I was kind of impersonating, you know? That guy had a purple backpack, so he didn't drop this.
Did he say where he was going next?
He didn't, but he was basically heading down the main road. He said he just likes to wander. I thought about inviting him along, but I don't know. It's hard to invite somebody along when you're questing. at that hunting pub. There's a ton of clothes, but... Just ran to your clip. That's rough, buddy, on Reddit. I'm still laughing. I named it something different on Reddit for some reason. I don't know why. I'm gonna climb this tower. I don't know if it has anything, but I'm just gonna check it. Ohio or New York Amish? Well, I don't remember where the guy was from. I'm from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. But honestly, I mean, there's Amish all over nowadays. There's Canadian Amish. What's up, bro? I'm from Mannheim Central. Hello, Zolo. Welcome in, dude. Fellow southeastern Pennsylvanian, or I don't know what section we're technically called. Ooh, I can see that checkpoint I was talking about.
Okay.
Doesn't have a ton of stuff. It crosses north towards KMUC, but it's like northeastern edge of the swamp, and there's some Wanzits and some other stuff there. Figured it's worth a look for military.
Yeah. Come on, bro. Oh, that's an actual restart.
Yeah, it's a scheduled one. That should be the last restart for a while. Last one for a while. Live down the road for some Amish folk. Their food is the best in the world. I have a theory that some Amish people just like buy shit from Costco and resell it. Yeah, so I'm not getting any music from the deer aisle itself. I'm just getting that annoying music, so I'm turning it off. I actually do like that music a bit, but it's just too loud. But yeah, I have a theory. Like sometimes you go to like Amish markets, like near like out on like Route 30 or something, and you see like Amish butter, and it's like a wad of butter. And I swear to God, it's the same shape as this pound pack of butter that you can get at Costco. And I swear to, I once saw an Amish family buying like, it must have been 50 blocks of that butter. And I seriously think that they unwrap it and then rewrap it in like Amish packaging and just like pretend it's Amish butter. I swear to God they do it. Maybe not all Amish, I'm sure they're legit, but that family, that's what they were doing. I'm telling you. I just went to Oreo's website. I clicked accept all cookies. Now I wait. This will be amazing. What's an Amish prostitute's favorite hobby? Woodworking. Jesus. But I'll replay it since it's on the subject right now. But this is me in the TV show Amish Mafia as an extra. I'm the guy in white. I can't say, I've lived in Lancaster almost my whole life, and I can't think of any like Amish restaurants. Like there's always like Amish shops, and there's like Kitchen Kettle Village, and you know, Amish furniture and all that. And the Amish furniture is always really good, but it has been like kind of mass produced now. But I can't think of like any restaurants. I've seen some of those old Amish ladies churning butter. Oof, but oh, I'm sure that they make their own butter sometimes, but they're not as strict anymore. Like I sold cigarettes to an Amish dude with an iPhone all the time in like 2011, 2012 when I worked at this gas station. Yeah, there was nothing in this tower, unfortunately.
Okay.
And wait, where's that checkpoint? But yeah, it just depends. Like, some are like super strict and have a farm and they are like 100% legit. And then others like don't have a farm and they just are roofers, you know? Directly north is where we want to go. And like, my mom was friends with this Amish woman. She was single for some reason. I don't know if her husband passed away or if he divorced her or what. But she had a telephone in her barn. And there was like some sort of loophole that it was like she can't have it in her house, but she was allowed to have it in her barn. And she had like a refrigerator and stuff in there too. You hear?
Yeah. Behind you.
All right, directly north. That's to the checkpoint.
Oh yeah, I say came up.
Good and Plenty.
Oh,
I've
is it
heard
the
of
one
Good and
by
Plenty.
the boat down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's an Amish guy where I live that drives his buggy to the local strip club. Well, they forego technology, not pussy. Sorry. I should have said titties. That would have been funnier. They forego technology, not titties. Oh, hi, Ariana. How are you? Ariana's like, did someone say titties? Oy vey. Exactly that. Whose ears don't perk up when they hear the word titties? Yeah, I hope you had a great Christmas and New Year's. Lurking away. We were talking about your event tomorrow. I know I turned you down to broadcast it because I wasn't sure what my schedule was. Then, of course, I forget and decide to do a community day. I wouldn't have done it if I had remembered, but I'm hoping to catch some of it. Hopefully it goes late enough that I can, like, rage you at the end. Teddy bear. My ears perk up when I hear titties. It's not the only thing that perks up when I hear titties.
Not even seen like a CR527.
Yeah, that's the like, I'm giving up on these Civ houses, but maybe we should be checking them now that we're ahead of him. But yeah, I would have expected a carbine or a Mosin, a couple of shotguns. Which, if we do find one, I have plenty of ammo to share. I have like 30 rounds.
Yeah.
I just thought you lied to my face and hoped I wouldn't notice. Well, of course, that's the type of person I am. Ari, I am really excited. I don't know if you watch many of my YouTube videos, but I'll send you a link. Oh, shit, dude. I saw that tripwire, and then I saw that, and I thought there was a trap, and then you fired a shot, and now I had a heart attack, and then I died. I simply died. Edgar, thank you for the $3. Jaheim, thank you for the follow. What was I saying? Oh, I'm excited for you to see the video. I think it's really, really swell. Anything in there?
Cowboy hat.
Well, hot damn. There's a well over here. Might as well hit it up. It's not out yet. It's my best of the year, part 2, Ari. I don't want to. I've been hinting heavily, but I don't want to spoil what number 1 is. But I'll be sharing it.
308. Okay.
Wait, you found 308?
Yeah, 9 shots.
Okay, I have 2 Mosin shots, so we're getting there. Oh my God, Edgar, that one got me. Check your DMs. Your dream house is linked in there, and Foxy is looking for someone to run Deer Isle with. Work, wife, date. OG wants to team up with me? No, that'd be awesome if we can make the timing work. I mean, I think HB and I are gonna work on it a little bit, but I'm an asshole when it comes to scheduling. I literally message people I used to message people, I go, what time are you on? And I try to make it work. Nowadays, I just message people, I go, I'm on this time. How much do we overlap? Like, I no longer am like, maybe I can start an hour earlier. I just am like, this is my schedule. I would love to team up. Let's hope it works, because otherwise I won't see the kid at all. Goes on a sporter.
Some albinos.
It's like a freaking $1,700 scope on a $100 gun. Just ask yourself, what would Colonel Sanders do with his secret herbs and spices? I don't know what he would do. Sport point optic, but it's badly damaged.
Hmm.
What would Colonel Sanders do? If you get that house, you'd have to clean the pool. Hold on, I'll check it on my phone really quick. Oh my god, just from the thumbnail I can tell this is like $1 million house. Wait, what? Oh, it's Bangor, Maine. God damn it, dude. You got me real excited there for a minute. 2,500 square feet and less than $400,000? Are you kidding me? My god. I should move to Bangor, Maine. It looks like a nice house. I'll be scrolling through it, but goddamn, that's just gonna make me sad that I live where I live. I would love to live near Stephen King. I would, dude. Like, there's not many celebrities that I'm like, I actively want to meet them. Like, I'd love to go to Street League skateboarding competition and get some signatures. You know, there are some podcasters that have done meet and greets, and I'm like, damn, it would have been cool to go there. But like, Stephen King is probably like one of the only like celebrities that I'm like, I would just love to shake his hand and get a signature, like, and just be like, dude, I fucking love your work. Well, dude, the last 5 years have been crazy for the market. My house is worth, I don't even know how much more than it was when I bought it. A lot more. Found a 22 pistol. Okay. I might ask you for some 22 if I get a mag, yeah. No mag, no mag.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude. I could literally get, like, easily $100,000 more than I paid 5 years ago, Indy. Easily. Are you in the base?
I am in the reeds. Just come out, yeah, I'm to your left.
Okay. Bangor, Maine. Yeah, Bangor, Maine. Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Just in case. I'm sure I always see, like, what the? Pakistan? What the hell?
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
What's good? What?
Bangor, Maine is known for having some of the cleanest air in the U.S.
I'm getting flashback. Actually, these are not too bad to loot.
Speaking of Pakistan, Badlands this year.
Oh, I didn't break my legs. Yeah.
Oh, if M4 buttstocks don't fit on this gun.
Weird.
I feel like there's not going to be anything that fits on this gun. Sticking with you, but I'll let you loot that. Maybe I'll head over to HQ.
Okay.
That's what I think, Indy. I think that gun is going to remain exactly as is. Housing market isn't that good here either. Yeah, it's tough everywhere, but it's definitely tougher in some areas. Apparently not Bangor. Ooh, didn't mean to have this gun out. Box a 380 in an HQ building. Come on, man. It's been a while since I've played vanilla Deer Isle, and I gotta say, the loot economy is still a little tough.
I just found a full plate set.
Nice.
Goddamn.
Glad we came here.
I literally just said, I don't think we're going to get any gear unless we kill some people.
I was just saying, I'm like, I don't know. Ooh, hello. An Agram 2000. It looks like one of those like PPSH, like submachine guns.
Okay.
It's a 9mm.
Mag?
No mag. I have an MP5 mag. Does that fit? It does.
What?
Here, I'll show it to you. You're rocking 9mm, and I did also get a press vest, so.
Nice.
All right, we're getting there.
What is a stag zombie?
Well, we need to kill it for. I could get a 30 round Stanag mag, but I'll. No, we can suppress shoot it or something. Ugh. At the rate that the houses these days, I'm gonna live in my apartment till I'm 89. My future kids will get my lease. Hopefully, there's like what do they call it? Like where they can't raise the rent or whatever. But yeah, I mean, it's brutal. I mean, it's crazy nowadays, but it's just the way it is. It ebbs and flows.
_5_3 just resub for 17 months.
453, thank you for the 17 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. 17 months, dude. Egger, thank you for the $3.
What the hell? Stag potato chips.
Oh yeah, I've been finding stag like protein cookies. Stag everything nowadays. Ooh, I found my favorite shirt, hiking jacket.
Oh damn!
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did see that,
these.
Egger.
Holy
I
moly.
actually might scoop that up. You know, I don't think relying
that's good
on
eating.
it's too high for her to reach is really good safety measures for my kid anymore. She's a climber. Not that if she found a little bit of weed, she'd even know what to do with it, but you know. Found an SSG mag, which I have a decent amount of ammo for. Oh crap, I'm overheating now. Zombies. Yeah, well, and I was thinking about that. I was like, she would eat it. Would that even be? You'd have to eat a ton of weed for it to have any. Oh god, they are. I only saw the one there and I couldn't see the head. And I thought it was a player. Damn it. Like, of course, it takes 100 hits when I'm being attacked. Need a combat knife?
Sure.
I heard about 50-year housing mortgages. Wouldn't that just mean you're paying like 7 times the price of your house by the end? Like, I don't think that actually. I'm not a financier, but I think that that would be real bad in the long term. So I don't know how interested you are in like the Deer Isle lore, but these blue door warehouse buildings, there's like a little Easter egg clue. I don't know exactly what it is.
Okay.
If you care to see it, it's nothing special. It's just a piece of paper. It has like a triangle with letters on it. And like when I found it, my theory, it said, yeah, X marks the spot. And my theory was like line up that image over the map on towns with those letter names and it would lead you somewhere. It didn't really lead anywhere though.
Okay. Just punching up a bag. I'm gonna take a massive field backpack just because probably might. Oh, hello.
That's the swamp. God damn it, that's where I wanted to go next.
Do you want my hunter backpack?
Is it bigger or smaller than a dry bag? I can't remember.
42 slots. I think it's a bit bigger. It doesn't block you.
Okay. Same size, but it doesn't block, so I'll take it.
Okay.
Although I could use this to bury stuff, but I think I'm gonna take it.
There you go.
SKS shots for you. Here, I don't know if you want that since you're using it. Then what else was I gonna give you? A combat knife? There you go. Yeah, you have the 9mm, I mean.
Let's have a look. You might be able to put a pistol suppressor on it as well. Oh, you can, bro. Right,
Oh, I have a couple more shots for you, too. I don't know if you want it. I'm leaving a stupid Makarov behind.
No, I've got one as well.
Oh yeah, I did hear wolves, so whoever was shooting might have been killing the wolves.
Hmm.
Alright, so you looted everything above. I'm just gonna kill the zombies for ammo, potentially.
Yeah.
Mosin ammo, nice. Ish is not allowed to bury things until he can correctly pronounce bury. Never gonna happen. You did camo jail?
I did not know.
What about the, like, Livonia Tower across the bridge?
No. Didn't get that far.
I'm gonna hit all that. Grog, Happy New Year, buddy. Don't you love how you, like, aim with your hands and then the gun just snaps into place? Can you do that? Battle Squatch, what's up, dude? Dude, I get so fucking excited when you show up in my Twitter feed. I'm beyond hyped for the moon map. It's the most excited I've been for a DayZ map. I mean, since Deer Isle. So, I mean, we could, since we heard some big boy scary shots at the swamp, we could just keep going north towards, like, Portland and Old Town and hope to find better guns and a boat and do Swan Island, but I don't know. Just feels like we're not quite questing. We just need gear first.
We're just trying to get gear, yeah.
Yeah. But we're starting to get some stuff, so. Space Petey, Happy New Year, buddy. It is getting dark though, and all it takes is a shotgun blast. Yeah, it's starting to set, I think. Is this a Portland map? It's a main map. It's Portland is one of the towns. I never understood why so many rooms in DayZ buildings are barricaded. Just to lessen how, I mean, it seems like why bother putting a door there, David? I agree with that, but I think it's just to reduce the amount of shit, you know? I'm just glad they put barricades on them. They used to just not have a doorknob, but it was hard to spot. So what are you thinking? Backtracking south or keep going north looking for shite?
Oh, I just found a 10-round C-mag in the shop.
Okay, that is exciting.
It's damaged. But,
I'll take it.
You should be able to put it in your gun.
That's
shots
KMU.
again.
Yeah, that's KMUC. The other shots were south towards the swamp. I don't want to go north, but it feels like the only place we're gonna get anything.
Yeah. Unless we're like mega secret sneaky squirrels.
Yeah,
Then-
we'd have to like really camp the altar, hope that my single shotgun blast can take someone out and we get the loot and get in. You want clear ski goggles? I don't know if you...
I'll keep these on now.
I do want to give you an exclusive moon heads up though, if you don't mind. Dude, DM me. Have we spoken? I might have to like make sure I accept your friend request or whatever. I'm really bad about that on Discord. But DM me, man. I am beyond interested. I'm a sci-fi nerd. A moon map is like my shit, dude.
I feel like we just need like one decent sniper rifle and some ammo and a scope.
I think we should do what's it called? Old Town. I haven't been there in forever, so I actually don't know. But oh wait, Old Town. Oh, we're on the wrong side for Old Town. Old Town's actually west of the swamp, so if we did Old Town and got that sniper rifle, we'd be right near the swamp if we wanted to do that. So we would have to either go back the way we came or keep going the way we're going and cross the bridge. Or swim.
Oh, yeah.
See picnic tables here.
I was going to say, I'm sure there's a bunch of tables along this coastline.
Old Town, Swan Island, all the port. Oh, that's all Portland places. Yeah. This is, so Deer Isle is like a place in Maine. It's like a park or something? I don't know. But that's what the landmass is based on. So there's a lot of stuff based on that area. Even though it looks nothing like it, I mean. So that scope would fit on a Blaze if it's on the Sporter, right?
I reckon, yeah.
Old Town is north of Bangor. Are you thinking of Old Port? Oh, you're talking about real life. It's a slow loot up. I hate loot ups like this because you just feel like you're gonna bump into a dude with an AK and get clapped. Next week I'm launching a website that will be an ARG with lore, teasers, and secret info for the moon. I mean, if it's like a public thing, I thought you had like super secret info to DM me. But if it's like a public thing, I will definitely catch it on your
So every time I'll open up Twitch
Twitter.
and see like thumbnails or whatever, like of people playing Deer Isle, and they've got like the most ridiculous guns and suppressors and all sorts.
Really? I feel like every time I click on a like Holly, Saramore, TRMZ, the people who have been questing, they're always fresh spawns.
Oh, they got nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm always just like, oh, I don't want to spoil, but oh, what is this? Tunnel.
Dry bag.
Never been here. This is cool. Like a little exit to the left too, so we're not getting stuck. I've never heard of that, Flamboyant. I love Oktoberfest beers though.
You've got a shovel on you now, haven't you?
Yes. You want to do another stash?
Is it worth putting the pants and the gloves in? Because this is closer to the swamp.
Yeah, let's do it. Are we hiding our screens or?
Yeah, I'll let you
Benito has gifted a sub to BATTLESQUATCH.
Don't snitch.
What are you doing in that bush?
What are you doing at coordinates 139? Come on. I'm putting a little bit of food in there too.
I'm gonna stare at the wall. I'm gonna be right back.
Try it out. It's made in Germany under the purity law. Okay, I was talking to my sister about this, and this might not be something to bring up right now, because this is going to make a lot of people mad. Yeah, that's a terrible hiding spot. But I gotta say, man, I feel like European beer is just, like, very basic. It's very good, but it's always just, like, a Pilsner. And it's because of all those, like, purity laws and shit. Like, I'm sorry, but when I was in Germany, dude, I didn't have a single interesting beer. All I had was just, like, Pilsners. And when you go to different bars, like when I was in Prague, every bar that I went to, every single bar that I went to had the same 3 beers. It's meant to be that way. I don't know, but that's, like, boring. Yeah, that's my take, man. I think it's overhyped. People talk about how, like, German beer is fucking incredible. And, like, yeah, like, it's the best Pilsner I've ever had in the world. But why does every bar only have that one Pilsner? Why can't I get even a different Pilsner? Just a different Pilsner. All right, I got a decent spot.
Nice.
Taking a screenshot.
Well, I'm awful with burying stashes and remembering where they were.
I should be able to find this one. All right, I'm back where we exchanged the bag.
I went through the little hole on the side and back on the
Southern
coast.
Germany meant to be that way,
Yeah,
ease of making, but today
hunting
one would
cabins.
think
There we
about
go.
distribution. Yeah, it's just like again, like I like a Pilsner, but I just like again, every place in Prague had Pilsner Urquell to the point that when I went to a bar that had Budweiser, which is apparently like the OG Budweiser that our Budweiser stole from, like that shit was amazing. It was just because I had something different, you know? Ireland's the only European country that I've been to that had a wide variety of beers. And then Spain did have like a different like standard beer. Like again, they were all cervezas and they were so crisp, so fucking good, so refreshing in these 90, 100 degree Fahrenheit weather days that I had in Spain. But it was like there was a Estrella in one town and then there was like another one in another town and they were all pretty similar. You didn't look into the cave? We just went through this. Is there stuff in here?
Okay, binoculars.
Britain has a lot of real ale pubs with massive variety like Ireland.
Unknown food.
Yeah, Kems, is there stuff in this cave? I assumed it was just a road that led to Portland or something. There's a cave. People tend to drop stuff in there. Inside of this?
Yeah.
It's called
I was
Czechvar
contemplating
in the
shredding
US.
it for burlap, but
I find that when you're in KMUC, ghillie stuff is easy to find. I like Budvar. Yeah, the Budvar, I think that's it. It's like the Budweiser or whatever in Prague. It was really good. I thought it was the best beer I had when I was there. All right, I don't think I'm gonna bother. I'm not really worried about people dropping gear in a cave. If it's spawned gear, I'd check it. US beer snob here. I lived in Germany for 3 years. There's a wide variety of beers, but most are lager-like. In Cologne, there were around 10 breweries brewing only Kolsch. Yeah, like, dude, I didn't even get to try Kolsch's. Like, and Germany in particular, I was younger and not as into varieties of beers as I was. But I like stouts, I liked IPAs, I liked pilsners. Like, I like different types of beers. And I just remember being in Germany, it was like there was one type of beer everywhere I went. And we were there in December, but you'd think that there'd be some, like, Marzens or Oktoberfest beers hanging around, like lurking after October, but maybe they're gone by December. I don't know. Couple houses here to the right. I'm gonna check them. I like darker, hoppier beers too. There is a Czech lager. They call it a dark Czech lager that I get in this one bar here in Lancaster, made by Poor Man's Brewing Company, and it is fucking incredible. And they call it a dark Czech lager. Poor Man's Brewing Company is all about like variety and like quality standards, you know? Like they're not the like, I'm gonna make a triple decker milkshake IPA. They're like, we're gonna make a Pilsner and it's gonna be fucking great. We're gonna make an IPA and it's gonna be really crisp, really, really hoppy and great. And they make the dark Czech lager. I wish I had seen a single dark Czech lager in Prague. I didn't see anything like that. Are you near the gas station?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, the food in Spain was pretty good, Boomslang. I wouldn't say it was like bee's knees or anything, but I enjoyed the food. It was nice to get like tapas and just like sample lots of little bits. All right, back to the coast and towards the bridge.
Yeah.
There's a species of flea that evolved specifically to live in German beer
It
mats.
feels like you need to do like an Alcatraz or an Area 42 to get
Yeah. I think
something decent.
I think we fucked up by not doing Spawn Island. Like Camp Bear is pretty good. Poor Man's is awesome, so is Stickman's. I've never heard of Stickman's. Is that in Ephrata? Poor Man's is like the only good thing about Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Oh, and Nonna Rosa Italian restaurant. We're going to Italy for our honeymoon. I'm super excited for the food. Nice. Never been. Hope to someday. Going to Barcelona in October this year. Been there 10 years ago. Super fun. I like Barcelona. From what I remember in Spain, like Barcelona, Madrid, and Seville, however you want to say it, all had like their city beer. But they were all very similar. Barcelona. I like Barcelona, guys. Barcelona is the best Barcelona. I literally like going to Spain and going to Barcelona. That's how you say it, right, Roy? Lancaster, New York? No, Lancaster, Pennsylvania is where I live. But yeah, I don't know. That was my hot take, and I said it to my sister, who is like a more well-traveled person. She's been to all over Europe. She lived in Barcelona for 9 months. Like, she's much more well-traveled. I'm like, my hot take is that European beer is like fine. And she's like, I'm with you 100%. So I was surprised. Bobito, thank you for gifting Battle Squanch a sub. Battle Squanch, thank you for being your guy. By the way, Battle Squanch, if you don't know him, guys, he made Anastara, the good version of Essiker, like the good PvP smaller map. And he's also working on a fucking moon map.
You at this house with me, yeah?
Yeah. Going too closer to the coast now. See, I can't do super fancy US beers. I don't like IPAs, and I don't like all the added flavors and special junk. In my beer, I just want water, malt, yeast, and hops. Nothing more, nothing less. I mean, that's all there is in an IPA, dude. I feel like it really shows off the effort of a farmer puts into his crop and the flavor of the local yeast. That's why I like European beers. American beers use too much. I think American beers can be too much, but I like the more basic American beers. But I like going to a bar and seeing an IPA, a porter, a stout, a pilsner, a lager, a sour. Like, I like that variety, and that's what Europe doesn't seem to have, at least most of it. All right. Boat ticket.
Ooh.
And a BK-12, single barrel shotgun. But, you know, something.
Okay. Boat ticket.
Boat ticket. The love boat. But yeah, like if you take a Pilsner in the U.S., especially something standard, like, and I'm not saying basic insultingly, but like basic, like a Pilsner. You compare a German Pilsner to a U.S. Pilsner, I'm sure a German Pilsner is going to clap those cheeks.
Where is the boat rental, though?
We would basically have to cut across KMUC. It's the eastern side of this northern tip. Fan of Hershey Park? I've been there too much kind of thing, David, because I live so close. But yeah, Hershey Park's a great amusement park. Here, you want this shoddy?
Thank you.
I mean, we could just YOLO it to the altar, but I feel like that's a respawn.
I think we're gonna die. Alright, I'm gonna drop the sporter. I'll take all the ammo out.
If we go to boat rental. Let me look at the map. We basically have to cut up and around. We could, okay. If we go a little bit north, there's a river, and we could follow that river around KMUC right to boat rental. Get a boat, and like if we're playing it slow, like we could go to Stag Island and get stag plates, or we could go to like the oil rigs and get NVGs and a scuba suit. Like,
yeah, I feel like everything's gonna become a lot easier if we had a boat.
I'm down then, and I can go a little later tonight if we're like you know, in it.
Yeah.
I can't go crazy, but, you know, I don't have to wrap up right at 4 if we have a boat and we just want to do one more thing for an hour. Did Ish grow some cat ears yet?
Yeah, I think going to the swamp at dark is going to be a death sentence because we're just going to be back in Stonington again.
Straight up, if I had a double barrel, I'd be a little more willing to risk it. It's got a spark plug, too. Nice. All right, so we're not gonna loot Portland. We're gonna just go around KMUC.
Yeah.
And then to boat rental and then boat stuff.
Yeah.
Stag Island and loot up heavy, yeah. Amish cat girl said. I was looking up DayZ maps. There's a bunch of community maps. A couple I've never even heard of. Utis and Sarov. They're actually on DayZ SA. Utis is fucking tiny. Utis is a sample map BI gave to modders as a baseline example for DayZ modded laps. I think it's from Arma. It's definitely from Arma. I would love it if there were more Arma map recreations in standalone. Get on it, Battle Squatch. God, what are you doing? Wasting your time with a fucking moon map. Nerd. Military mountain boots, badly damaged.
Ooh.
You got that leather kit, and I have an epoxy, so.
You should.
No, you can take it. I got hiking boots. It's your leather kit, so.
Okay.
Maybe it's me, but I hear butt stuff instead of boat stuff. Wow, you're such a pervert, Graves. Just, what's wrong with two dudes just getting it on, doing some boat stuff together?
I am gonna be running like a billy goat.
Yeah. Remember me when you're miles ahead of me and I'm dying to zombies.
Zombies, yeah.
Listen, you guys gotta get your mind out of the gutter. There's nothing wrong with two men doing boat stuff together in the dark up in the mountains, okay? 4 point moon map delayed until 2028. I manage a bar in England. We have about 20 beers, which change constantly. Everything from pales, IPA, stout, sour, sessions, pilsners, hells, and even dark lager. See, that's my shit. That's my shit, Aaron. I think I gotta go to England. I loved Ireland. Ireland was my favorite European vacation, with Spain being a close second. God. Is there anything better than ice cold water when you're thirsty? Let me give you guys some gamma a little early. There's nothing wrong with 2 dudes on a boat. Thank you. Because of the implication. Dr. Pepper? I mean, I love Dr. Pepper. Oh, let me tell you. That cherry Coke I had when at the movies, high as a kite, watching Avatar in IMAX 3D. I was sucking on that straw like I had been surviving in a desert for 6 months without water. I was gulping. And I was literally, I was like, I couldn't help but think of like the counter of calories because of just how fucking caloric sodas are. I don't drink a lot of soda, but I'm like 2 gulps of a soda is probably like 50 calories. And I'm just like imagining, like I'm like 50, 100, 150. Ice cold water with juice. You put, you, that's like what we do to baby Zed. We cut her juice with water. Can someone explain why Mr. Pibb isn't on tab everywhere? It's so good. I think it's a scarcity thing, but low-key, I think Mr. Pibb is better than Dr. Pepper. I think it's really just because it's a special treat. If both were readily available, I would like Dr. Pepper more. Is that you with the flashlight?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm like, Mr. Pibb slaps. Frickin' Kendig Square movie theater, which used to be $4 movies. It was a shitty movie theater. They would show movies that were like not quite on DVD, but out of theaters already, back when DVDs were a thing. And yeah, it was amazing. It was amazing. It was like $4 movies. You were like, oh, I didn't make it out to see The Smashing Machine. Well, it's still playing at Kendig. $4 for a ticket, cheap soda, and they had Mr. Pibb on draft. Plus, you buttered your own popcorn. So if you wanted a second helping of butter on your popcorn when you're halfway through, you could leave, not have to talk to anybody, just boom, butter, and then get out. I'm not trying to go up the hill. I just want to find that river and we can follow it around.
Yeah.
I was in Salt Lake City last week. They have this place called Swig, which elevates soda by putting stuff into it. Bro, that shit was good. God, what do they put in it? All those ocean swims and those walks have been doing you good. I mean, those boots could be a lifesaver if when you're going to KMUC.
Yeah, I know a lot of people hate. I know we're just running vanilla stuff, but I know a lot of people hate this feature.
I think it's a little too extreme. Like, it makes sense. I mean, you shouldn't be able to full sprint up a freaking not even 45, like a 70-degree slope, but
maybe how you're going now, like that little jog sort of thing.
Yeah. And it was in old school DayZ. I mean,
yeah.
God, you remember like zigzagging because you were like just trying to get that little boost, being shot at, and you're just slow walking up a hill. Mount Katahdin.
Ooh. Wow, so it's 8:10 at night and it's pitch black, bro. Holy moly.
I don't know if we want to be going uphill as much as we are.
Is it more left?
Yeah, I mean, we could obviously shorten our arc if we go uphill, although I'm kind of screwed.
There's a path here now.
Oh, okay, I'll get up to that. Got myself some potato and kale and beer from the work cafe. Nice. I need baby Zed photos. Where are me baby Zed photos? All right, so yeah, we just want to go north and around. Oh, she's so cute. Mountain Dew, guava, strawberry, coconut cream, Dr. Pepper, peach, coconut cream, Diet Coke, coconut, fresh lime. So it's like mocktails, but for soda. It's kind of cool. Yo, place! I hope it's still 35% off gifted subs. You know, anyone's interested.
But Free has gifted 10 subs.
Thank you for gifting out to
Crazy
Rotten
how
Reptile.
little you have to eat and drink on these non-cold maps. I've totally forgotten.
Mark, Unknown Legacy, Chinners, David, Diogo, Tiered Eyes, Savy, Lily Lou, and Sinclair. All y'all have place to thank. Place. Thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, I've been so used to Winter Cherno.
Yeah.
Oh, is it only 1 hour left for that? Okay, I knew I missed most of the gifted sub thing because I didn't stream like post-Christmas between Christmas and New Year's, but I was glad I at least got, you know, 2 days of it. I'm sorry if you hate me, but Dr. Pepper tastes like old cough medicine to me. Nah, I don't hate you. I disagree, but I don't hate you. Battle! Thank you for taking advantage of 1 hour left. Oh, it's Lissy, Biometric, Duck's Rump, Matu, Little Mick, One-Eyed Ryan, Kyler, and Grogster. All 10 of y'all have Battle to thank. Battle Squatch, thank you so much. I think I got interrupted, but I was trying to say, guys, Battle Squatch is making the moon map. He already made Anastara. I don't know if you stream, but like, click on his name, follow it. Check him out on Twitter for moon map updates. Yeah, this is definitely, I think this is the road that takes us all the way up to K-Muck, so we're gonna have to go downhill eventually. It's called Dirty Soda. It was popularized by the Mormons since they couldn't do alcohol. Dirty Soda becoming more common moving eastward now. We have a couple of places in Kentucky. Yeah, it's a good idea.
I think I see that, yeah, the wind turbine things to the left. Ooh.
That's KMUC.
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper is just Coke and root beer mixed together. That is not true. Dr. Pepper is its own thing. Last day for remote for me. We'll miss the stream and chat. Been a fun 3 years of remote work. Oh man, and there's no YouTube or Twitch at work, Noah. It sucks, man, it sucks. Well, I hope that you'll enjoy like the camaraderie of seeing human beings in person. You know, I hope it's not all bad going back to the office. And hopefully we'll still see you on the weekends and such, you know. Reduce gravity, increase bullet velocity, and increase recoil. Dude, the fact that Squanch is going all out on that type, or at least toying around with the idea of going all out with that type of stuff for the moon map is crazy to me. I would have been so fine, Battle, if you just did a moon map that plays exactly like DayZ, but the fact that you're trying to like change the DayZ physics is like, it blows my mind. It like makes me scared. It scares me. Dr. Pepper's carbonated prune juice. Ooh, I haven't eaten my prune of the day. Dude, 3 years remote and then going back. Yeah, that does sound awful. I can, but I think it may be frowned upon and F those people. Nah, they're cool and good coworkers, but I really like working from home. Of course, of course. I think that like 2 days in the office, 3 days home, like that's the spot. You get to like shoot the shit with people. You get to put faces to names and email addresses. You get to, you know, collaborate, work together a little more. And then you still get the time to actually get shit done at home because people aren't bothering you at the water cooler. Okay, I'm thinking we want to go left. This feels like it's taking us too high into the mountains.
Yeah. Hopefully there's not a big drop.
Yeah, I see grass. I think I see
blue
the, yeah, that's the river.
As well.
Oh, it's tarp. I thought that was the river.
I think it is.
I definitely see a body of water. They do give us 25 remote days a year, but they have to be scheduled, so I gotta call out if a kid is sick. Oh well. That's dumb. I'm scheduling it for right now. This is me scheduling it for 5 minutes from now. Work from home for that long straight up depressing. I struggled a little bit, Wells. Like, when I got my job before COVID, I had 2 days of HR and whatever training in the office. They gave me assignments and then they went, see you later. And I went
Couple of little
home
camp beds
and
under a tarp.
worked from home for like 3 weeks straight. And like, I just felt like I was like, what am I doing? Like I just felt like I needed guidance and shit, you know? And then eventually, like, I learned the job, I learned what I was doing lots of trips to the clients and occasional office visits and whatnot. But I gotta say, like, even 1 day a week in the office, I felt always benefited me, just being able to, like, talk to a coworker in person. Once again, Battle and Place, thank you for the gifted sub bombs, guys. You rock. Appreciate it. If you were learning from someone, it's imperative to be in person. I completely agree. It was an incredibly difficult onboarding process for me at that job because I was 100% remote. And I did see people occasionally, but it was very infrequent. They also had like no plan. Like they gave me a book of clients and then like never told me how to go about it. Now, if I got a risk control job, I would send an email and schedule an in-person site assessment with every client, go over their books, look at their workers' comp claims. I would know what to do now, but God, I was like 25. I was first real job, first college graduate job, and like I had no fucking clue how to do any of that, you know? Just own your own business. Easy, it's easy. All right, so this body of water, I think we just follow it all the way around.
Yeah. To the right here, yeah.
Yeah. You know, we're just south of Portland, which there is some like military towers and zombies to kill along the edge, but I think we skip it.
Yeah. I did fill a plastic bottle with some gasoline as well.
Smat, wicked
Not
smat.
gonna give us much, but
Portland has a gas station we could fill up at. Okay. It's pretty close to the shore. I haven't worked full-time in an office since 2018. It's actually insane. Ironically, I'm like a 3-hour train ride from my current office, but I never go.
So.
Dude, I've never worked in an... I worked in an office...
Anyway, interested?
Yeah, I just want to see it. I've never worked in an office post-college. I worked in an office at a steel manufacturing plant as a safety coordinator for my internship. I stayed on as a safety coordinator after I graduated, and then I got my risk control job, was 100% remote, and now I do this. Like, if I ever have to get a real job and I have to go into an office, like, I hope I can handle it. I'm sure I could. I mean, believe it or not, I'm a hard worker. And I'm a social person, so just being able to talk to people is kind of nice. I should really be on the other side just so I can run. I'm crossing. Currently working in an office as we speak. I do not recommend. People are overrated. I like people. Ish spreading his social butterfly wings. I mean, dude, I've gotten into run clubs because of that. Oh yeah, you haven't been around Flamboyant. Like, in the last year, I forced myself to start going to a run club. You show off.
It's like...
I started going to a run club because I'm like, I love talking to you guys, don't get me wrong, but it is not the same as talking to a person in person.
Funny if we get them, there's like a queue of people. Can you imagine if it's like a boat ride, you got to wait 30 minutes for the next one.
It's like a log flume at an amusement park.
Everyone's just waiting.
Oh God, Flame. I've broken my arm a second time since you've been here. I broke the same wrist twice in a 2-year span. I don't skateboard anymore.
Oh, I see a bridge in front.
Left wrist both times, non-dominant hand. It turns out I have a bone density issue, but I'm off a certain med that was causing that, and I've, you know, focused on calcium and vitamin D and stuff. It should be better, but yeah, that was a rough moment. LadyZed was pregnant the first time I broke my wrist, so it wasn't the end of the world, and I was healed by the time BabyZed was born. But dude, BabyZed was like 1.5 or something.
Shed here.
I stopped at home after the ER to pick up some stuff before going into the hospital for CAT scans and stuff so that they could determine if I needed wrist surgery, which I did. And BabyZed's like, pick me up, and I'm like fucking crying. I'm like, God damn it, I broke my wrist again. Now I can't pick up my kid. Which I could do one-handed, but you know, it was rough. Not doing it again.
Every time the music kicks in, I want to slow walk.
Well, I turned it
like
on, and I never heard it.
Just kicked in now. Some ominous.
Turning it on again. Ooh, what's this wall?
Train track.
Okay. I do kind of want to get my own shop office space and share with some friends. My garage and office lab are fucking packed, but Orlando Industrial Warehouse is horrific pricing per square foot. You know what Lancaster has? They have a Lancaster Remote Workers Club. And it's like I think there's one that does like meetups at coffee shops. And then there's another one where it's like you don't have a permanent office space, but you have like a place where you can go and like
is it? Yeah.
put your laptop on a desk, you know? This might be some of the stuff around the edge of Portland.
Oh, is that a light? No. What is that?
Yellow medical tent.
Oh.
Huh, I wonder what this is.
Oh, you got a zombie on you. No, he isn't. He's on me now.
You're doing great. Keep it up. You got it. There you go.
Nice crap, that bat.
Might want to wring out my clothes to try to get warm before we go to a military base. Wait, is that not wet? Like spacing out, trying to keep up with chat, and I'm not even wringing out my clothes. Einstein, my streamer bot is broken, so dad jokes aren't working at the moment. Gonna have to get a bite to eat soon. Hopefully when we get the boat, HB can do a little piloting. And I can get some wood, some food. Does wringing out your armband keep you warmer? I don't know if it does.
I always do.
BG, what's up? Finished my PC build a couple of days ago. First one ever. Jumped on DayZ, Karma Crew, then a deathmatch just to practice keyboard and mouse. Deathmatch is the way to go. Deathmatch is definitely the way to go. And if you want base building, Karma Crew is the perfect server for you. Welcome to PC gaming, dude. It's fun, dude. It's fun. All right. We waltzing on in with flashlights.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you have the server messages set to on? No, I keep them off. Why? Is there like pertinent quest stuff? There's important stuff, yeah. Game messages or admin messages? Chat's telling me that having game messages on is important. So I was just turning those on. Just when people do the teleport. Still, it's useful to know. What happened to my flashlight? There it is. Just the 110? Got bandages, which is only my second roll, so. It's crazy that we're like 4 hours in and we're like Novi level geared. This is brutal.
Yeah.
Will a 5090 graphics card actually go up to 5,000?
Yeah, to die now, we lose nothing, but it'd be devastating.
It would be. This is that stuff, like, this is the type of life where you just sit in the wrong bush and get shotgunned.
Snappy OG just resubbed for 5 months.
I'm ditching my war axe if you want it. It's probably better than your little thing, but I found a fan G and I like the fan G.
SBs.
There. Snappy, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, that is small. God damn.
Yeah, all the ladies tell me that. All the ladies say that.
Packs a punch though, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah. We're on the right side of the mountain, but I think we're still a little further north. I think by the time the sun comes up, we'll be getting there.
I see a Livonia. Oh, it's those 2 towers. Okay, yeah.
I mean, should we check it while we're waiting to be able to see?
So at the top of this road, I can see the silhouettes of them. I can see a zombie up there.
Yeah, there might be more zombies than are worth the hassle. I'm just following the train tracks still.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I definitely need some food.
That is a one. Oh, there's lots of zombies up there now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a one tapper. That is to a melee zombie.
Yep. As long as you hit the head. I just prefer the Fangi. It's a 2-tapper, but it's one-handed. I hope we're just barely north of the boat rental. But yeah, dude, I mean, this has been brutal. I mean, we don't even have a fucking scoped gun. We don't even have we have a BK-18. That's our best ranged weapon right now. Like, we did take a little bit of a weird loot route, but like, we've been quite thorough. I think our problem is that we haven't hit military bases. You really gotta hit those milli bases on Deer Isle. But again, we're slow rolling this. If we get a full NBC suit today and stash it, that's a win. But I do kind of want to murder somebody since it's been so long. I think I'm at a train. Yeah, military train.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Savannah sniper with a mag.
Ooh. All right.
Figured as much, but I wanted to check.
Yeah, what's that? VSS. No mag, badly damaged. Ugh.
I think I'm gonna do what is probably a dumb move, and I'm gonna ditch this shotgun.
Oh, there is a mag.
Ooh, it actually works now. Stag
that?
combat knife. Increased durability, suitable for a silent approach. I really want to find out if this combat knife can be used to kill stags with one hit.
Oh, okay.
Do you have that spare 308?
Yes. What have I found here? AR9 submachine gun MP5 mags. Okay.
VSS.
There you go. Have you got a scope for your Savannah or not?
I've got the crummy beat up
See if that goes
sportsman.
on. See if the thingy goes on.
Does. This gun is beat the fuck up. That knife will last forever. Does it stealth kill stag zombies? The last time I had it, you held it like really weird. Like he held it daintily in his fingers and you couldn't actually use it the way I want it. You know, you couldn't actually use it as a knife. Just
Bigger than
dropping
that little agram, so I might as well just keep the agram.
I'm leaving behind SSG mags.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a little worried I'm gonna regret leaving that shotgun behind. Let's try that as our melee weapon. That is a pretty cool looking gun. You leaving it?
Yeah, well, it seems like it's the same as that agram, but the agram's smaller. Agram, whatever the fuck.
Just gonna take the suppressor. Take away your gamma. All right. That's horrible little like iron sight situation, but I hope that this scope is accurate. All right, shouldn't be too much further. Yeah, the iron sight is like, what? It looks like it wants to be like a canted sight. We will be just north of Bayville Military Base, which ain't awful. Onion, thank you for the 308. I love it when I'm hot micing to my teammate. I'm like, military base. Like, I wonder if he notices that or not. Oh God, I hope everything was okay, place. I hope you and yours are safe, dude. Okay, yeah, this is the edge of Portland. We're still got that wall with the towers. So it shouldn't be much further. Really hope that this thing shoots straight. I don't know. I just like don't really trust a modded scope. How'd you guys make it this far north so fast? Dude, it's 4 hours. I mean, we did like the castle and then Devil's Eye, and then we ended up in Sandy Bay and just went north from there. And then we looped all the way around KMUC, which was obviously slow going and kind of a waste of time, but we had found the boat rental card, which changed our path a little bit. Test it on HB. I mean, if I had more ammo, I'd probably take a shot at a zombie just to make sure. But yeah, this being my CQB gun is not ideal. Dude, there weren't many millies. There was like one above Sandy Bay or whatever. There was that checkpoint. But yeah, like we didn't do the swamp. We missed Camp Bear. I think the reason we're struggling for loot is we've been passing military bases. We really should have done Spawn Island. We saw a player, and I kind of wanted to kill him, but HB had already talked to him, and he was really nice. But dude, he had a blaze. He had a blaze and a baby AK. When you first brought up the scope in the train car, there was a white flash, and I thought you shot HB. Yeah, we were talking about it a little bit yesterday, Steve. Apparently, the RAM and GPU situation is just going to get worse and worse. That you can bury that, right?
Yeah, that lasts a lot longer.
Soul Man, thank you for the sub on YouTube. But it's a slow walk when you carry it, right?
Yeah.
So we basically have to just keep it here.
Yeah, it's a slow walk.
Deer Isle 6.0 experimental is out. Place dropped Christmas Eve. It's experimental, so it's getting updates and being tweaked and fine-tuned at all times. But yeah, experimental. The end game is in the 1.0 state. They're just fine-tuning it. I just carried on. I just feel like we gotta be close to this frickin' boat rental. AMD and Nvidia just stated today they plan to increase prices by 150%. Awesome. Ooh, I got the handy dandy text thing. Boat rental. 0614.
Oh.
I'll wait for you before I actually go in.
Where is it? On the...
Just follow the train tracks, follow the road.
Okay.
Oh, and there is some hunting stuff here. I'm gonna wait for you next to the road.
Okay. I'm on the train tracks. I'll come to the left.
I'm not eating a pickle, SoCal. I promise you I'm not. Oh, a bunch more military containers on the train tracks. Go back to the train tracks. Let's loot that. I'll meet you on them. It's actually the lesser-known Elk Peninsula map. Yeah, I'm not about that mainstream Deer Isle map. I'm all about the Elk Peninsula. I mean, Flame, I think it's like you gotta do it soon or you gotta not do it for a couple of years. It sounds like building PCs is just gonna be brutal.
I'm just behind you. Oh, here we go. Yeah, boat rental 625.
Give me a 30-round Stanag mag. Gaming laptops are the most affordable options right now. I mean, I've wanted to get a gaming laptop and then sell my old stream rig for a while to have as like a family computer / when I travel. You know. New Steam headset's gonna get me back into VR. My buddy Wounded Locust is super into his like PlayStation VR set right now. And I'm like, oh, it looks so fun. And then his wife or girlfriend showed me.
Is that boathouse there? What's that? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple. There's like actually a lot here. CNA TV too. Yeah, there's some decent hunting stuff here. Where do we use this key card?
There's like a little notice board or something.
Yeah. Do you want to loot some of the hunting stuff? And then we'll just hopefully see it.
Yeah, okay.
There's like a market over here. But yeah, like I would like to have like a family laptop for when we travel and stuff. And then like have something that could theoretically, hey, I see a stag boat right over there. So we don't even need, I want to use the key just to use it, but although maybe we should save it for another day.
Oh, here we go. Deer Isle boat rental. It's like a train station. Guessing?
I mean, we're taking the stag boat, but I kind of want to use the key card just to use it. Oh my God, there's a gas station here.
Wow.
That's new. That's convenient.
I think it might be over here. There's like an entry ticket thing.
Yeah, that's it. What I have is a ticket. I'm just looting this market and I'll come back. I mean, I want to see how it works, but I also don't want to waste it in case, like, if we are going to carry on and we wrap up, we lose the boat.
This ATV just needs a spark plug.
All right.
Which we have.
Overwhelming amount of options all of a sudden. I'm coming back towards you. But yeah, I mean, we have to take the stag boat. It's faster than a regular. I think I'll... Where the hell was it? I'll boat it to the gas station for now. It's right over here somewhere, right? Don't get a gaming laptop. They're not worth it, in my opinion. Well, it'd be for, like... It would be... Like, I would still have this PC, Delta. It would be for, like, travel. It wouldn't be my main setup. Box of Winnie ammo on the lip of one of these boathouses. Never seen a spawn there.
What the fuck? What the fuck have I just found? An AK-74, the suppressor, and a mag.
What?
Yeah, dropped on the floor.
I've
Full
got
mag.
I've got a mag that's half full for you.
Suppressor.
That makes me nervous. The stag boat is literally right at the gas station.
Oh, okay. A load of drop gear. R7. Fucking out.
Okay.
An Organ AX with a mag. R700 with a mag.
Okay. I need to meet up with you in case we get shot at. I'm near the gas station and the hunting pub.
Yeah.
You said the train station?
Yeah, opposite. Fucking hell, what's happened here? Is that you coming to
across? Yeah, this is me. This is me.
I'm just grabbing shit quickly. Fuck me sideways.
Holy crap! I'm gonna take that hunting scope.
Can I put that on the? Right. So. Right. Fuck the
Wait, can you put the R700 on the hunting scope on the R700? Can't close this damn door.
I can put it on. I can put it on the. I can put that other wonky one on. You have the AUG with 40 round alert.
All right. I'm not stealing your hunting scope. I forgot that you had something else.
I can use that modded scope. It's fine.
Oh, 60 rounder.
take? 5-round magazine for R700.
Oh, too bad we just missed the night. We could be going to the temple, but I actually don't know what order you want to go to the temple in. Boobies!
What has happened here? Someone's died.
Thank you for the $3.
It's weird how all the mags are full.
Yeah.
Some of it was outside and some of it was in here, so I wonder if it's been dragged in here.
I mean, I'm just taking whatever you left for me. Well, I mean, we could check some of the hunting stuff to maybe get you a Tundra or a Blaze.
I'll use this. This looks like it's a 308 round R700.
A ton more drop gear in here.
This is effectively like a Winnie that I've got, I think.
Bro, there's a suppressed Car 98 in here. A staff. We have the fucking staff, bro.
Where are you?
In the pub.
What? I think something's gone down or someone stashed it.
Oh god, there's so much ammo. JMC mag.
Flippers, a plate carrier.
Some crazy suppressor, a glow plug. Bro.
Come grab the plate, for fuck's sake. What?
This is bananas. I haven't even looked at what's down there.
Jacket. Oh my god, there's so much shit. What's happened? There's so much ammo
He's
for
got a
us.
Glock with a golden suppressor.
What?
It's so pretty. There's so much ammo for you up here. It's legitimately insane. Another Stag combat knife, normalized suppressor.
There's boxes of 5.56 down here for you.
ESP 110 308 marksman rifle, no mag though. Dude, imagine what gear they took. If this is what they left behind, what the fuck did they take?
I'm worried that we're going to get rolled up on any second.
I know, I saw that window hoodie and I'm like, what am I doing?
Fucking staff here. We don't even need to go to...
Sam3NT just resubbed for 21 months.
We just jumped about 20 things on the quest.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Imagine if it's people in queue trying to get in and all of a sudden they just are in here.
Don't you dare. Don't say that out loud, bro. That's a crazy thing to say out loud. I don't even know what we use a glow plug for, but I'm taking it. There is a Stag PBS 5 suppressor.
I think that's what I've...
Doesn't go on my Savannah. It doesn't go on my AUG.
The music's got all happy as well. Oh, there's a full NBC suit!
Brother. What do we do? Do we go to Bear Island? There's a bunch of Stag teddy bears up here if you need help carrying the NBC gear.
It's in a protector case.
I'm actually swapping this around. Just cause like, I just don't want to like carry
I don't even know what I'm doing at the moment.
I don't either. I have no idea. My brain is just a complete blank. I think we just gotta fill up the boat and get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
All right, you need to come up here for your ammo for the baby AK if you're keeping it.
Okay.
My God, what about the staff? We have a fucking staff, bro. What are we doing?
We got full NPC.
Is there like an SVD here? There's so much Mosin ammo. Okay, the carbiner. Do you want the Savannah or the carbiner?
I'm gonna use. What's the carbine?
Oh, the carbiner had that suppressor. Ooh, I'll take this backpack. It's bigger.
Maybe the carbine is the
Carbiner uses Mosin ammo and it takes like a
That's
hunting
why.
scope. So I think I'll snag that if you don't want it.
Yeah, I'll stick to the R700. 308.
All right, so I'm ditching the Savannah. Please put on a helmet. I mean, I'm not too worried about a helmet.
It doesn't go on your shoulder, the staff, or does it?
It should.
Oh, there you go. Only goes on the left shoulder.
I think I could fit it in my backpack too. So we still, oh my God, so we don't have to go to KMUC. We don't have to go to Alcatraz. We can just go get the orb and we could go to the temple right now.
We don't have night vision-y things. Oh.
What is that?
Candy Crush.
So maybe it's still worth going and with DMR mag.
So-
That's like right above us. Several DMR mags.
What has happened here?
We need to get out of here. I guess we found out where all the loot is on the map. Sam, thank you for the 21 months. All right.
Can you take the NBC jacket?
Where is it?
It's there somewhere. Flippers.
It was in the OMK pants, but it's gone.
I did see it down there.
I literally can't see it. You're leaving the Agram?
Yeah.
Me333 just resubbed for 31 months. Happy New Year, my sexy fellow bird nerds. I've missed you all dearly.
So
and
I guess
31-month reminder, we've been together longer than you and BabyZed.
I guess we could do like oil rigs if we want NVGs or scuba stuff, and then go to Bear Island and get the orb. Maybe even have the frickin' hammer components by the end of the stream.
What has just happened?
It's just
I
wild how much we
cannot
just
believe
leave.
this.
I mean, we're gonna die. We're not making it out of this building alive. They were raptured.
Oh no, I've got the jacket on me. Sorry, ignore me. I'm gonna take a teddy. Oh,
make Happy go out the door first. If you guys get the handle now, you should have time to make it back through the portal for the head of the hammer. But we need a scuba suit for the head of the hammer, right? Am I right about that? I think I'm right about that. Does fit. Okay, my carbiner has a suppressor in it, on it.
Wow.
We're going to die immediately. I guess we need to fill up that boat with gasoline and drive away, or just drive away and worry about the gasoline later.
Do you want to call in the,
I
see
think
if it's full?
I feel like we should, oh, full of gas. I was gonna say let's save it. Save the key, and then that way we can use it at a later date if we need it.
All right.
I just feel like this place feels too hot all of a sudden.
I feel too hot right now. What? There might even be more gear out there.
I think we have enough gear. We have the full scuba suit, correct?
Not NBC.
Oh, so, yes, that's what I meant. Thank you.
Just
Taking
double check.
scuba flippers.
Gloves, hood, pants, jacket, boots, mask. Yeah, filter. Fucking hell.
All right. Well, I have a plastic water bottle I'm going to drink, and then I have a canteen too. So I can at least get 2 things of gasoline here. We jump in the boat, we boat away. We have 3 things of gasoline. That's enough for now.
Oh, I guess that ESP at 110 is like a foul. It takes that foul mode.
I think it's really weak.
Yeah.
I don't know that for sure, but I think it kind of sucks. I'm going to stick with bolt action.
Yeah.
Yee, thank you for the 31 months.
I'm gonna put the helmet on.
I have a foul mag though, if you want that thing.
There's another nah.
Could always put like an ACOG scope on it, use it as close quarters.
I'll stick to 74. I've got so many mags and ammo and a suppressor.
All right. Well, I just got to reload my 60 round mag, and I'm good to go. I found the best thing of all. A Zagorki bar. It's domed. I don't think there's a helmet. You guys keep talking about helmet. There's no fucking helmet. I don't know what you guys want me to do. There's no helmet.
Oh my god. Right, where was the boat?
Right out this door.
Okay.
All right, avenge me.
Dude, I had a BK-18 and a single barrel shotgun when I got here.
Boat rental, more like guns galore rental. Yeah. All right, I got 2 things of gas.
We've got the stuff. We don't even have to get to
The staff is crazy, dude.
Must have already had one, whoever killed whoever.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Getting in.
Yeah.
Got the spark plug in. It's red gas. I'm just gonna see if we can get out to the ocean.
Yeah.
Okay, it's completely out of gas. We might want to fill it up a couple of times. I hate to say it. Like, we don't want to get stranded out at sea. Mikey, help me! I'm scared! Oil rigs have gas pumps now. Okay, apparently oil rigs have gas pumps now, so we could always fill up a little bit more there. Maybe I just do these two and then we get out.
I've got a canteen as well.
Not Yo Libre 007 just resubbed for 40 months. Good luck with the streamer loot.
Dude,
JK
built-in
lol.
carbiner suppressor is crazy. Like, a permanently suppressed sniper rifle is just...
It's not, is it? I thought you just put that on there.
No, yeah, I found one. I have a suppressor that goes on the carbiner.
Yeah.
Like, that's just
It's like a
insane.
suppressed Mosin, isn't it?
Yeah, that's nuts, dude.
And I think these suppressors are... I don't have these normally on DRL because I think they never break as well.
Fuck
It's
that, that's
so
insane.
broken.
I mean, I like what you did with bottle suppressors on Zero, like, one and done.
Right, I've got a canteen and a bottle. How we not been shot?
Okay, I'm up to dark orange. Think that's enough?
Right, I've got a canteen.
Fill it up somewhere else. I just want to get the hell out of here. A little sip of gas never hurt anyone? Nah, we're fine. Why is it not turning? All right. Is there a way out?
Yeah.
Home free. Just a little. Damn it! I may have let the lead out a little too soon.
I get killed now.
If we die, I'm never playing DayZ again. If I die right now, I'm retiring. Calling my old boss. I'm getting my old job back. I will retire from DayZ. I will be a Hello Kitty Island adventure streamer. Home free. Don't worry, we'll edit that out in post.
It was a perfect corner.
Okay. So what do you want to do? We still got like an easy 3 hours. Do you want to go try to get MBGs and stuff at oil rigs, more gas, or just go get the orb and just go right to the temple?
I think the orb may be... So we don't need the NBC then, I guess?
Well, we would probably stash the... I would say, if we really want to be careful, we would stash the orb and the NBC. And then go get the hammer or whatever. Or sorry, maybe not the orb. We take the orb, stash the NBC, go get the hammer, stash the hammer, get the other part. Like, if we really want to be careful. Why did nobody do a scare dono? I mean, that is a lot of self-control from y'all.
We have gone from the shittest gear.
4 hours of BK18 and a 10-round buttstockless Scar. All right, so what do we think we're doing? We can get to Bear Island on the amount of gas we have, but after that, I don't know what we're gonna do.
I've no idea. I don't know the order of the stuff we need to do. I wonder if we do need a Kmart card for later on.
I don't... we might later on. I think you might have to go to KMUC twice.
Right.
Okay. I think we should get the sphere.
Yeah.
I'm flashing dark orange. We can definitely make it to Bear Island.
Remember, I've got a canteen and a PT bottle full as well. Maybe.
We could hit an oil rig for gas and then go there.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay.
Let's do that. If we can get MVGs as well. That is huge.
So
I
what
think
ammo
that'll be
does that R700 take?
308.
Oh, cool. I have
think
some
it's
more
like
if
a
you
Winnie,
need it.
but with a 5-round mag.
Onion, thank you for the 308. Well, we don't want to bury anything right now. We need to at least get the orb and then bury that. But I think we want to get the orb, get the hammerhead, then bury the hammerhead. Or handle. I think that's what we should try to get done today. But my thought is we have the staff, and it's probably hard to use it, just to store it. So we should get the orb, use the staff, use the orb, get the handle, and then stash. And if we can get that done today, we're amazing. I was looking forward to your Hello Kitty World streams. John, what's up, dude? John, we've been running around all day with like BK-18s being like, what? We can't find a single good gun. What's happening? We found a boat ticket, went till the, you need the staff until the end. Oh, damn it. Okay, so we're gonna have to stash the staff. We went to the boat place to use a boat ticket to get a boat, and we just found like the craziest amount of dead gear loot ever. And now we have everything. We have everything. Ooh, Onion, thank you for the 308. Oil rig straight ahead. Security! Thank you for the gifted subs, buddy. Yeah, hopefully we could fit it in a dry bag, Gavin.
Security Sensei has gifted 5 subs.
Some chat is saying that we do need to keep the staff until the very end.
Okay.
A stag dry bag could bury it, or that sea chest. Where was that sea chest? Because we could probably put that sea chest in the boat storage and then drive it somewhere.
It was near the... Oh, God. I don't know. Back. It was quite a way back.
Yeah, I don't remember. We'd have to just, like, go to land and just... I don't know. Travel along the road. But that would fit in a sea chest. I think 14 could fit in a sea chest, but you're saying you think you need to carry the staff with you the whole time. Security gifted out subs to
what
Flamboyant.
did the people have that they left all that?
BTB, MVH, Don't Blink, Kakashi.
I don't know
all
why
5
you
of
would
y'all have security to thank. Thank you, security.
Drop all your gear to go and do something.
I mean,
not there anyway, because it's boat rental, so that there's going to be people going there.
You'd think they have at least a DMR, but they left 3 20-round DMR mags, which I guess just means they have that many mags. Sea chest is only 10 by 10. Okay. Apparently, there isn't, unless there's like an NBC or like a drive stag bag that can fit it. I don't think there's anything that can fit the staff. So we're gonna have to hold that forever.
Yeah.
Or get a new one later on.
That's fine. I can fit the AK in my bag, so I'm not carrying. But you know.
Could always hit up Stag Island for Stag backpacks. They have gun slots and shit. I'm just boating around this thing to make sure there's nobody on it.
I think all stag stuff now only spawns on zombies.
Yeah, we would kill stag zombies to get maybe a plate, maybe a bag. Last time I went, I found jack shit, but people say you can get goodies there.
I'm fine with how I've got it. I seem to have everything and more. And it's all fitting.
I'm hearing like...
We're getting shot at.
I think we're getting shot at.
I had the earplugs in, but there's snaps.
Bobby Tokenito
I think
has
we're being shot
55
at.
subs.
It's got to be from the oil rig, right? I could
Has to
barely
be.
hear it. The suppressors are so OP.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah, I can't wait for the 1.0 version that doesn't have some of this shit. Bob, thank you for the 5 gifteds. We got Arctic Swede, Wem, Perfect Exceeder, Full Deadeye, and Shocksters. All 5 of y'all have Bob to thank. Bob, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think we're far enough to scope in and just see if it was from there.
Okay.
Hold on.
Dead in 3.
Let's just see if we get shot at while I'm sitting here. I truly could not tell if we were being shot at. You were talking.
I see him. I see him. I see the silhouettes running.
Yep, I see
right.
him. Yep, 2. All right. They must have a boat.
Yeah, if we get on that shore, yeah, it's a risk. Nothing too risky.
Oh, you mean this little shore thing right in front of us?
No, with the trees, I meant over there. If we really wanted to try and shoot them, but oh, I've been hit. I've been hit.
Oh, fuck! Wow, what a shot!
Oh yeah, that shots are hitting the water now. I'm chunked, bleeding.
I'm just getting us as far away as possible. Wow, how did they hit you?
Fucking hell. Yeah, we don't need to take unnecessary fights just for PvP. We just had to come up with the century.
Yeah, I do not need a fight. I mean, I would take one, but not now that we have the staff.
No.
You guys were sitting us. We were full moving when he got hit, dog. We were not sitting when he got hit. We were full speed and strafing, not even like directly away from them. That was an incredible shot on their part. Yeah, do you want to stop now? I cannot imagine they would hit you. Yeah, I think you're fine to bandage. They did not hit us when we were sitting still. Yeah. Like
I'm my jacket, yeah.
I stopped to see if they were on the oil rig, and we were full bore with the boat, going at 1,000 knots when they hit us. That was an incredible shot on their part. Bob, thank you for the gifted sub. I think I read those ones out. There is a gas station on this island that I know about, but it's not exactly close to the coast. But there's this little oil rig over there. We could hit that one.
Okay, what's the fuel on now?
Still flashing orange. Wonder if they can still see us. What's flopping? How you doing, dude? Happy holidays. I hope you had a good break. Just glad they didn't hit the boat, man. You can ruin these things quick. I just can't believe they hit you when we were full speed. I mean,
good shot. Chat was saying they were probably leaning and they had no shoes on at the same time.
you should have seen the motherfuckers I spotted on Winter Cherno yesterday, dude. Leaning, crouching, laying down, all while not in action, just as they're moving around, not knowing they're being watched. So annoying. And I like got behind them, finally got a sniper. I went ahead of them, got a sniper rifle, flanked around, got behind them, and somehow they spotted me, and I couldn't really engage. Assuming they all have gas stations. But this one might be annoying, so we have to go up and down a ladder.
Up and down, yeah.
There's another one further out. You want to hit that one instead?
Yeah, has that got a ramp, that one?
I think so. I mean, we could just check this for NVGs really quick.
Yeah.
Scuba stuff.
I'm not sure if I saw someone on the coast over there just now on the beach, but...
Straight ahead or Swan Island?
Yeah, just after here on the beach on the left. There's someone there. Oh, I'm hit again, I'm unconscious.
The boat's dead.
I'm dead. Fuck!
There's somebody on both oil rigs. I'm dead too. I'm in the water. And every shot suppressed. Those suppressors are ridiculous. Not that it would have mattered there, but fuck, dude.
There was someone just stood on the beach aiming at us.
No, that was the oil rig.
Oh, there was someone on the beach aiming it as well.
Was there really? I thought I saw a zombie on the beach, but it was definitely the oil rig that hit us. Fucking hell. Oh well, we didn't exactly.
We were just at, or the big one.
I hope our bodies sink to the bottom and they can't loot us.
You can loot them. You can loot them on
really?
You can swim, remember? You can.
I know you can swim, but if you had to go all the way to the bottom, you might not be able to.
Nah, they just float.
Well, I think it was free loot anyways. You were in the boat though, which did sink, so your body might be inaccessible. You guys got borked up. Yeah, but what the fuck can you do? I mean, like, you know, I was looking at the oil rig. I didn't see anybody. We got distracted looking at the guy or the zombie on the coast, and then they light us up. I mean, that was kind of predicted. Yeah. Hindsight's 20/20 when you're sitting there watching, guys. Like we wanted to go to the oil rigs to get gas. Like, what did you lose? We lost a lot, but we also got it all for free, so who cares? Well, I definitely don't think we should take the long way anywhere. We gotta like go to a mill base for gear if that's what we're doing still.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, you know, we had to get gas. We had to go to an oil rig. I mean,
I spawned opposite the boat, other side of the water.
I'm right by the prison. But yeah, dude, I mean, every gun we fight on this map is going to be suppressed with the way suppressors are.
Yeah, I remember this, but...
I'm near the prison, so I could loot that for, like, somebody said they found an AK there, you know?
Yeah. I might swim over to that boat island. I can't remember what the island is, because I know there's a big
yeah. I thought you were saying, like, a lot of times when I die in a moment like that, people are like, I told you there was someone on the oil rig, and I'm like, fuck off. You couldn't have known. I couldn't have known. It happens, you know? It's like salt in the wound. It annoys me, but you're right.
We didn't get to shoot the guns once.
I know. I got out of the boat, and then it started to sink, and they killed me while I was falling down. They missed so many shots on me after they killed you. It was kind of embarrassing.
Jesus, so the oil rigs are hot. Holy moly.
And, well, and the oil rigs used to smoke when players were on them, which I thought was stupid. But yeah, I guess it was kind of a good idea because, I mean, what are you supposed to do? I guess we just have to stop 200 meters away from every oil rig and scope it out for 10 minutes, you know? Because I scoped in with my eye zoom, but I didn't scope it out very well. I did approach it rather quickly. Think people are just camping? It's totally possible. I was saying, like, I'm not a camper, but on this server...
The modded suppressors will not be on the stable version on our server.
Yeah, I look forward to stable for reasons like that. But like on this server where there are 60 players, I'd guess at least 40 of which are all trying to do the quest. There's so many bottlenecks that, like, you know, you could just go to the Arctic and chill and you're probably going to see somebody. You know, maybe that's too far along the quest, but K-Muck camping is going to be crazy. K-Muck in particular. Why am I calling it K-Muck now? KMUC camping is going to be nuts, dude. All right, well, I think I'm gonna do... Need food before I do the prison. I think I want to do the prison because I could get like both of us a vest.
Yeah.
And then maybe like we go to Bear Island or somewhere we can just get quick guns and see how far we get.
Yeah. Do you know this one that I'm talking about? This island across the water that's got the boat and the industrial and it's got the Millie.
That's Spawn Island, yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, I almost need to get a different spawn actually if you're all the way out there.
I feel like this is a good spawn. I should probably just swim over and see.
Yeah. All right, let's do that. I'm gonna use the bathroom and like heat up lunch really quick, and then I'll try to get a closer spawn.
We've got a jacket and a pair of gloves, Barry.
Yeah. See, we made progress today.
Oh no! I can't believe it.
Yeah, I always like to think like what we could have done differently, and I guess it's like. We could have just gone right to Bear Island, risked the boat running out of gas, and maybe we'd have made that much progress, but how could you know both oil rigs would have a dude?
I really didn't think there was enough on the oil rigs to warrant people over there.
Not both of them.
No.
All right. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom and just heat up a quick burrito. I keep telling streamers that are players with guns in PvP multiplayer survival games, but no one ever listens. I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna see how much progress we make, but I do need to heat up some lunch really quick, so I'll be right back. All right. Got coffee. I got a chip down my throat, in my lungs. I'm dying. I'm dead. Burrito, I got chips, one in my lung, I got coffee, I got water, and I got ginger ale. I'm ready to go. Bong rip, baby, I wish. Hold your breath for quite a while. That took longer than I expected. All right. Give me something close to HP. Ooh, I respawned. I think I got a good one.
Okay. First house I went in, blaze with a hunting scope. Ridiculous.
What the
No ammo.
Oh yeah, I just found ridiculous. A DMR, no problem. We're gonna get geared up so quickly now that we actually hit melee bases. So your first edited video of 2026, it's gonna be a video of us beating the quest. But it is going to open on a compilation of all our failures.
Sean_Quartz just resub for 55 months. Happy New Year, everyone. Amish cheers, Amish love.
Sean, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I just can't believe how many steps we went forward there just on that one loop.
I know. I mean, we did say, like, we weren't even going to make it out of that house alive. So it's not, like, that surprising, but it was, yeah, I guess you really got to be careful with the oil rigs.
Yeah.
Because I did just kind of boat us carelessly. I looked at it, but it was pretty careless and aggressive.
Okay, press vest.
Are you at the upper Millie? Yeah, that place
Eagle.
rocks.
Got 9 shots on my blaze. All right, geared.
It was a ginger ale, not a beer. Beer's for late. Actually, no, my mother-in-law's in town, so I'll be having whiskey tonight. Yeah, I can see the big ship, nice. But I'm probably gonna have to do a pretty far swim to get there. So it'll take me a minute.
Okay.
To get through it? No, my mother-in-law's cool. She likes bourbon. And my father-in-law doesn't drink anymore, so she never gets to have any alcohol. Yeah, I'm taking a far swim, but I think it'll be worth it. Mm-hmm. I might actually let you loot it and just try to meet you like in Oceanville or something. Unless you have gear for me to carry.
Yeah, I'll see what I can find. I think I'm on my own here.
Spider Boy, happy birthday, bud. I hope you got some fun stuff going on today. Thanks for being here. Mike Law, how you doing? Thanks, brother. Times are tough. Long story short, after 2 years, I'm now rebuilding life, starting from scratch. Just me and my fiance, growing and trying again. So these times are investment. Dude, Wes, I like your attitude about it, Wes Flop, and I'm sorry to hear that you're starting over, but hopefully it's like a good start over, you know what I mean? Like a fresh start. That can be good. Thank you for being here, dude. I got again, Spider Boy. Happy birthday, man. Kermit, what did you miss? 4 hours of looting. Finding a pile of loot that included an AUG, an R700, suppressors, plate carriers, staff from KMUC, all kinds of crazy shit. Only to get on a boat, go to an oil rig, get shot at, go to a different oil rig, get shot at and killed. So, kind of business as usual. Egger, thank you for the $3. Have a good one, Battle. Thank you again for the gifteds and just hanging out, dude. Can't wait to see more teasers, man. Can't wait for the moves in. Never mind. Here's the question that we'll never know the answer to. I wonder if either of the people at the oil rigs who shot at and or killed us were the people who created that loot pile. Like, imagine if, like, the two dudes at the boat were the ones, or the oil rig, were the ones who killed whoever was at that boat place. And they're like, how many times do I have to kill people with this same gear, you know? When are you moving to Bangor? Dude, I honestly want to. Apparently it's actually affordable. They set us up, man. Captain Winters, they put a tracker on the R700 so that they would know where we go so that they could kill us, man. They knew. Bangor, Maine. Egger found, like, what would be a $550,000 house here in Lancaster for, like, $375 in Bangor. And now I kind of want to move. Thank you for the $3, by the way. $3 tip means $374,997 more dollars to go, and then I'll move into Bangor, Maine. Brought it back to them. I mean, they weren't the ones who killed us. It was another one. I think just one player at least shooting, maybe two on the oil rig, but just one shooting. But can you imagine if you, like, killed a duo at the boat rental, go to the oil rig, kill a duo on a boat, and you're like, this is the same fucking gear? Like, we just killed these guys? Enrico, I hope you feel better soon, dude. Lots of fluids. That's what you do. Lots of fluids. I'm not leaving Lancaster, Josh. I like where I live. I just can't afford it. Dude, when I'm trying to eat lunch and I'm actually playing the game, it takes me an hour and a half to eat my burrito. I'm done with my chips and my burrito already. Dude, that alert makes me smile so hard. And being able to actually hear it without like the in-game audio being so loud, it was really nice. Mark, thank you for the 300 bits. 374,994 to go. Chinners, I hopped in here a while back after I sort of recognized your voice. I think you've teamed with TRMZ. I have. And we traded some ammo near a power plant, but I only came in after the server went down. Stopped playing No Snipey. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Thanks for sticking around, Chinners. Enjoyed the emotes and ad-free viewing. My house was crazy expensive. Second, 2-bedroom suite, which helps. Same place would have been half the price back in my home city. Yeah, it just, yeah. I don't know. We talk about real estate way too much here because it's something I'm interested in because I would like to get a new home. But it ain't happening anytime soon. Chinners, thank you for the follow. MV Hustic, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. I will say that I do need some action now. We haven't actually shot at anybody today. We just got absolutely owned while sitting on a boat just now. If we get some basic guns here and we see a player, I am going for the kill. Are there good job opportunities in Pennsylvania? I mean, I do this, so I don't know, actually. I don't think it depends on your field, obviously, Enrico. But yeah, I think there's job opportunities, yeah. But I haven't looked for a job in a decade. The last time I was looking for a job was before my risk control job, and that was 2015. I had that job for 5 years, and then I've done this for 6, almost. Just had a friend move to Lancaster to continue work on her podcast company. She loves it so far. Yo, I know about, there's a Lancaster something podcast, and I heard that they have like a whole network, Mark. What, wait, hold on, let me see. I never got around to listening to any of their podcasts, but they did an episode on gamers. And I like was thinking about reaching out to them, being like, you should do an episode on like content creators from Lancaster. I'm not seeing it when I search my podcasts. Looks like a goal to me. Oh, I owe you guys merch. Thank you for reminding me. Maybe they stopped making it. My friend back home makes jokes about being a millionaire. I'm like, nah, dudes, I'm a reverse millionaire. Well, I was joking with my buddy Astronaut Mike. He's from Lancaster, but he lives in LA with his wife. And I was like, a house right down the street just sold for $310,000. I'm like, you could buy 3 of those with your little 1-story 2-bedroom ranch or 3-bedroom rancher that you got in LA. Oh boy, I'm flashing dark blue. We're almost there, but flashing dark blue is very, very bad. Do you have any food?
No.
I think I'm gonna have to go to Oceanville
Fishing
then.
rod. I've got a fishing rod, so we could fish.
Oh, there's a lot of manufacturing around here, Enrico.
Here, it's just scrap.
You could get a maintenance job as a repair technician, totally. You could absolutely get a job in Lancaster. And Lancaster's not like crazy expensive, like it's affordable, but the housing market is just outrageous here right now. Where I live, I gotta have a basement for tornadoes. I gotta have a basement for my hopeful sick-ass TV setup with a pool table and a bar, because I'm definitely gonna have that someday. I feel like I'm like stuck. It doesn't feel like I'm moving smoothly. I think this took a lot longer than it should have. Reggie, what's going on, buddy? Naran, I think I got you, but I hope you're good. I owe you guys merch. I will not skimp on it. I will give you the merch. Server restarts in an hour and 40, so we'll do the merch giveaway then. All right. Solid blue is all I need. We'll find clothes and slow our death. Oh, this hammer's gonna ruin, isn't it? Damn it. Well, if I find a crowbar or something, I can smash that into smaller stones and then have knives. There we go, light blue. All right, in the white on temp. Yeah, there's some stuff over there, but I'm hoping for food. So I want to check some of this over here. We sold half our acreage, half of an acreage, and with that money we could have bought a house back home in cash. It's just wild how different it can be depending on where you live. Like, and it's not just about like, do you live in LA or New York City? You know what I mean? Where like, it's even like little towns like Lancaster, you know? All right, nice. HP did the exact same thing with the hammer, ruining it while I was watching before you came on. Great minds? Do you guys have repair shops for electronics like TVs and other appliances? Do Americans still repair stuff or usually buy new? I definitely do not see a lot of those types of repair shops. They exist. Particularly, I know that there are computer repair shops because I've used them. You know, but I gotta say, like, I had a broken TV, but the screen was broken, so I think it was too far gone. But I had a broken TV and it never even crossed my mind to repair it. I just bought a new one. I'm on a diet. Every time your character's stomach growls, I eat a chocolate-covered pretzel. It's now on you to make sure I lose weight. Oh, God. Can I have a chocolate-covered pretzel? We got some for Christmas, and we ate them all already. They're so good, dude. I love chocolate-covered pretzels. When I was shopping in LA, I looked at what we could have bought back here. When I grew up in the same place, could have bought an apartment building with 8 apartments or something. Could have become a landlord. But, you know, I mean, you live where you live because it has the job opportunities you want, it has the schools, it has the people, it has whatever, you know? Like I was telling Astro, I'm like, if you could keep your job and get paid to work remotely at your Los Angeles engineering job and then live in Lancaster, you'd be a fucking millionaire. I mean, like, you literally, you'd be loaded. Like, cracked. The whole front screen was completely busted, and I really hated the TV anyways, Enrico, so I wanted a new one before the screen was broken. But yeah, the screen was completely shattered. I mean, it was also like a shitty 5-10-year-old TV. Probably would have cost more to repair the glass than it would have been to replace it. I think I spent $300 and change on a TCL smart TV that I like better and is bigger. Chocolate covered pickle. Now this is the moment in the stream where I usually say, is that a thing? But I'm not gonna say that because I know it's a thing. I wish I didn't, but I do. By the way, Mike, I hope the diet goes well for you, man. Good New Year's resolution. I had my first shitty TV die, Vizio. Yeah, the TCL, it's definitely showing its wear a little bit. And I will say there are things that I like and things that I hate about having an Amazon Fire TV. I like that when I turn on the TV, it has a little previously watched. Oh, it only lasted you a year? Really? Oh, Vizio is supposed to, that sounds like a fluke, man. Vizio is supposed to be a decent brand, better than a year at least. But anyways, I like that the Amazon Fire TV, I turn it on and it goes, you were watching Stranger Things, The Chair Company, and Slow Horses. And I can click on any of those and it takes me to the app where they are. Like I don't have to open the TV and go to Apple or open the TV and go to Netflix. Like it knows what streamers I have available and it like shows me what's available on the home screen. What I hate about it is you literally get fucking ads on your home screen of your TV. You turn your TV on and the first thing you see sometimes is like, do you need windshield wipers? Click here to buy them. And I'm like, fuck off with that shit. Like, I don't mind an ad that's like, did you know that Paradise Season 2 is on Prime or Hulu? But they literally have like commercials on the front of my TV and I don't know how to turn it off. So I had an LG TV, Soils, and I will never buy an LG TV ever again. It was so slow. It would randomly forget my internet network, so I had to go back and reconnect. And when I say randomly, I mean almost every time I would turn on the TV for like a 3-month period, and then it would just stop and suddenly work again with no explanation whatsoever. Like, I will never buy an LG TV again. I hated that thing. I almost bought Samsung. I was in line with a Samsung TV at Costco, and then I saw all these bad comments on a Reddit thread about Samsung TVs in 2025. So I ditched it and I got the Vizio, or no, the TCL, which was $100 cheaper, about 3 inches bigger, and you know, works great. I'm enjoying it. I'm happy with it. Damn. Average age of TVs that come in is 3 years. Planned obsolescence is a bitch. You're on an LG right now, but hooked up to my PC. Yeah, I mean, people have said that LG is supposed to be pretty good. That's why I got it. I thought it was a good brand. I did not like my experience, and I won't be buying them again. Samsung UI is terrible for TVs. As long as you weren't watching anything embarrassing earlier when LadyZed is sitting next to you to watch TV. Nah, she already knows. I watch porn while connected to the Bluetooth, you know. She hears everything I'm watching. Can you imagine the zero fucks given to just be like, yeah, I'm just not gonna disconnect. She can hear, I don't care. I like my Samsung and my TCL here in my home office is pretty nice, yeah. I can definitely feel the TCL slowing down a little bit, Mark. I don't know what I will get. Like, someday I want to have, like, an OLED baller fucking TV in my basement with, like, surround sound and, like, nice seats and, like, a mini fridge. Like, I want to have, like, a home theater. Like, I want to have a home theater someday. That's my dream. If there's a pool table in that room, I will cream my pants, but I want that. That's what I want. I really don't know what brand I would get, because, like, I would want something that's gonna last, you know? The thing about getting a TV that good, though, is that, like, and you don't notice it when you watch it all the time, but streamers, they don't send you, like, a very good quality image. Like, when you pay for the extra, like, 4K streaming on HBO or Netflix, it looks better. But, like, compared to a Blu-ray, it looks like absolute shit. It's just not something that you notice because you watch more streamers than anything. The best OLED panels are made by LG. And I am aware of the whole panels thing. I don't know how I would feel about... It was really the software that was a problem with my LG TV. Not the quality of the image, but the software. I thought Samsung made their own panels. I am, like, at the bridge crossing over into Oceanville.
Okay.
I'll hopefully have some food for you You come down. Are you doing well up there, or do you need me to come up to you after I get food?
There's not too much in the Billy base, to be honest. I think I got the vest and then it all went downhill from there. But I'm back down at the industrial, just looking for a fishing hook before I make one.
No second vest for old Danger Cheeks here?
No. BK-18, that was it. No guns.
I'd settle for a high dollar projector. I will do more research if and when this dream is becoming a reality, but I don't like the idea of a projector. I know that if it's in like a dark room and all that, like it should be good.
Did find a head torch.
But I still think I'd rather have a proper TV, like a good TV. Naran in chat says BK-18, that'll be fine for the next 4 hours.
Yeah.
Good one, Naran. Major pleasure. How you doing? I'm pretty sure companies like Sony use Samsung panels. I could be mistaken. I'm almost certain Samsung makes their own panels. I could be wrong. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna eat this, and then we're gonna go drink at the well, but I got food for both of us. I have a decent amount of food for both of us.
Okay. Where is that in relation to where I am?
Uphill from Camp Eagle is a radio tower.
Yeah.
Just go right over the hill, and then down, and then you'll see it.
Nice.
Movie theaters use projectors, but movie theaters have crazy expensive projectors.
Yellow food
and pitch black rooms, no ambient lighting. You know, maybe I would have all that with blackout curtains, or maybe the basement doesn't have windows, but I still think I'd rather have
Thanks
a TV.
for subscribing, Saucy 3227.
Samsung does make its own panels. Okay, King John. For the price of a projector that is worthwhile, you can buy an enormous 4K TV with a really good panel and good backlight zones that look way better. That's my thought. But again, I will do more research if this stream ever becomes a reality. I am a decade away from this. Saucy, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to see what the hell. DTA 6, survive the island, survive the city, no rules, no rescue. An open world survival experience. So this is like a GTA meme? Modern projectors don't need the room to be that dark either. I've never seen maybe I haven't seen a 2025 projector, but every time I've been to somebody's house with a projector, I always thought this looks like shit compared to a TV. I've never felt like it looked better. There's an interesting billboard down here when you cross the bridge. I'll let you see it though. No spoilers.
I saw a Chinese restaurant menu.
We went for a Chinese, as you guys say. Isn't that how you guys say it?
For a Chinese.
Don't you say that? I went out for a Chinese last night. Isn't that how you guys say? Like, we went out for Chinese dinner?
Yeah.
I always thought it was weird because it sounds like you're eating a Chinese dude, but but we went out for Chinese last night.
Yeah.
Delicious. It's been a while.
Nice. What did you have?
General So's. I'm a basic bitch. Baby Zed and my buddy who lives in LA now. He's been like my best friend since kindergarten, and our kids finally got to meet, and they shared a plate of lo mein and were just slurping the noodles down. It was adorable. Damn, I want a Chinese so bad. Me too. Projectors are garbage. I'm sure you can get amazing projectors, but you have to replace the light bulb very often. They're fucking expensive. And I don't know. It'll have to be like a longevity versus quality thing. I have a projector that my father bought me for Christmas years ago. It goes up to a 100-inch screen. The picture is 720 HD. That is not enough. I need way better than 720. For what I'm dreaming of, I want like 2K minimum. Like, I don't think I would even settle for 1080 at this point. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure 720 is fine, but I'm talking about like my dream home theater setup. Like, I want the shit. I want to be able to go to the movies at home. That's what I want to be able to do. Should probably just buy a VR headset though. Could go to an IMAX movie at home, but then someone will break into my house and murder my family while I'm sitting in the basement, drooling with a headset on. You snob. I'm a little bit of a snob. The real GTA meme being the fact that DayZ is a 10-year-old game with a dev team that's tiny compared to Rockstar, yet we'll probably get Badlands before GTA 6 comes out. Yeah. I'm assuming Badlands is less ambitious than GTA 6, but you ain't wrong. We use a projector in our living room, 450-inch 4K, it's awesome. The bulb lasts roughly 5,000 hours, and it's 130 on Amazon. It's 360 lumens, so we do use curtains midday. I mean, that sounds pretty damn good. And like, ideally, I'm talking about this being like the basement home theater like setup. Like, presumably, the TV we watch like Stranger Things on would be in the living room upstairs. This is Papa's TV. Papa's. One shot in that. 2 shots in that. Yeah, let's actually eat this. In the near future, you have 4K TVs on sale for cheap, and 8K will be the new 4K, then 16K will be expensive. At some point, it's gotta stop, right? Like, at some point, the human eye won't be able to tell the difference between 8 and 16K. This is dumb, but I want the belt. I saw a post going around, fake obviously, but Rockstar delayed it to 2028. I mean, better late and good than on time and shitty. That's what I always say. But I got no skin in the game when it comes to GTA 6. People say that. I don't think it's true, Flamboyant. I can tell the difference between 60 and 100. I don't care. It doesn't like bother me playing at 60. Anything above 60 is perfect for me. I feel like I can tell the difference when it's above 60, but I don't need it to be above 60. It's just cool. But dude, I mean, people say that about like 30. People are like, the human eye can't see above 30 FPS, and it's like, it definitely can. I think 8K is beyond eyes capability unless you're going on a huge screen size. I'd want a big one for this dream setup. The only way that this dream setup happens is if I'm like in my 60s. Because like while I've got a kid in the house, there's no way that I'm gonna have this basement set up. I can't believe HB got a blaze and a scope and ammo already. 30 versus 60 is night and day. I mean, that's... If anybody argues that you can't tell the difference between 30 and 60, they are blind. Shoddy boombaladi.
Right, I'm on the road. It says Oceanville to my right, so I'll go up there then.
All right, I'm just looting around this town. I'll meet you back towards the well. I have a shotgun and MP5. Also, like a 1911 and a Mac around.
There is a deer here. Shall I shoot it for steaks, or do you think we not need it?
I've got honey and jam and unknown food.
Okay. Save the bullet.
8K television is a minimum of 3K. And then it only lasts 3 years, probably. Had my first ever run on Sakal for New Year's with buddies. Was actually so much fun. Got the boat on the ice and 2 guys brought us a boat. Oh, that's so nice of them. How did you reward them for bringing you that boat? Probably the same way that guy on the oil rig just rewarded me. Side note to our death again. That guy definitely swam to the oil rig. Because I looked for a boat now that I'm thinking back on it.
The little one.
Yeah. I don't think there was anywhere he could have hidden a boat.
I think the swimming is, because it's unlimited stamina swimming as well, isn't it? You can kind of do it and not get too many consequences for doing it, I think.
Yeah, it's still tedious. I try to avoid it. Oh, wait.
Did you actually see them on the oil rig?
No, I could hear it, and I was being shot in the back when I stood up. It's definitely cool. I don't use it because I have a smaller apartment, but now I keep it just in case anyone wants a drive-in movie theater in the backyard. Now, the idea of having a cheaper projector to do, like, backyard movies for, like, LadyZed and her friends when they're older, like, I love that idea. Like, we've got, like a sleeper porch that I could hang a sheet from and project like Zootopia on, and they could have an awesome little sleepover back there, you know? I think oh, that's true, he didn't want the boat. Well, he probably wanted the kill more than he wanted the boat, Steven, but I really think the guy who killed us didn't have a boat there. But that little oil rig wasn't far from the mainland, so maybe he had it stashed on the mainland. Happy thought he saw a dude, you know? On the mainland, so maybe somebody had a stashed boat and then he swam. As far as I know, the quest on Deer Isle ends with you in a boss fight arena. Like, what's the reward for the quest? I have no idea. I have no idea, David. Sorry, I was flapping my gums and I couldn't hear you.
There's another freshie running down to Oceanville.
I mean, he cannot be allowed to loot this island. There ain't enough loot for the 3 of us. Showered him in precious metals. But yeah, usually, David, the thing that you get from a quest is a cool gun. That's usually what you get. I believe I've heard John, and he was in chat earlier, so I don't know if he wants to chime in. But I believe I've heard John say that he wants to do something more than just a cool gun for the end of the quest. I know that, like, bragging rights is going to be a huge thing. Like, I'm pretty sure there's going to be, like
he's going to the town to drink some water, so he's coming to you.
Okay.
He's got nothing but a knife, I think.
I might point a double barrel at him and make him walk across the bridge or something. You want black cargo pants?
I've got some hunting pants on, so I think I'm good.
There he is. The end is something special, in quotation marks. Something special. All-inclusive paid vacation to the Caribbean with you and John McClane. I get to sit on the beach drinking margaritas in a hammock with John. Don't expect another overpowered OP gun or similar. Think more about like it's about the journey, not the reward. I definitely am. It's about the journey, not the reward. I'm doing it for bragging rights. Like I'm just doing it so I can say that I did it. Like that's the whole reason. I like having a goal in DayZ. It's fun. If I can do the Deer Owl quest, make a video out of it, like that's my reward personally. But like honestly, if you do something like, you know, their name is on a plaque in Stonington or whatever, like I think that would be pretty sick. Creeping isn't as wrong as you'd think, to be honest, in some way. Just tell me what flight to book. I will tell my wife that that she can't come. The endgame teleports you to Nazdara. Nazdara? Wait, is it Nazdara? Yeah, Nazdara. That's the new one, right? Badlands? What's your favorite Spider-Man episode with BabyZed?
Coming across the rocks now to the back of the store. He's at the hunting table and the...
There was nothing
kiosk.
there.
That's where he's going to come out in a second.
You're sure he doesn't have a gun?
He's got a t-shirt and he just had a knife in his... He could have a Derringer in his pocket, but he just said he hadn't. He said he had nothing and he was going for a drink.
Oh, I see him by the grocery store in red shirt.
Yeah.
But yeah, my favorite Spidey and His Amazing Friends episode is when Rhino steals tomatoes from Miles Morales' garden. But Rhino thinks that the tomatoes are apples. So he's just like constantly like, how you like them apples? And he like actually talks like that. It's hilarious. He's like, I'm walking here. How you like them apples? I already looted PD. And Miles like, they're tomatoes. And he's like throwing them at people. And then he like finally takes a bite and he's like, yeah, they really are tomatoes. That's my favorite Spidey episode. It was hilarious. I think he went to the PD.
Right. Yeah, I see him. He's just coming out of the hunting store, back across the bridge with his knife. Whereabouts are you?
I'm just
He's on
like
the water pump
lurking.
now. He's drinking on the pump where he stopped.
Because he sees
I
me.
see you. I'm friendly. I just spawned.
How do I cut throat?
Are you friendly, man? No, man. I just spawned. I don't have nothing.
Did you say anything to him?
No, I haven't said a word.
I could shoot him in the head now. I thought.
It's my first time playing this map. Do you know where we are?
He's a leaner, shoot him.
Oh no.
He's a leaner, shoot him.
Let's get closer.
No, he's not actually a leaner. He doesn't have him double bound, but he is like a person who leans.
Coming across the bridge now.
Oh, he's in the green stilted, I think.
I've got some shotgun shells here. Oh, there's a box of slugs on the bus.
Oh.
Some buckshot as well.
Here, where are you?
The pump.
They are.
DTA 6.
Yeah. What is that? It's weird. Here, I got some blaze ammo for you.
That one. That one. I've got 1911 if you
Nathan
want
Alexander
it.
Skeen just
I'll take
resubbed
the ammo.
for
I already
17
have a
months.
1911.
Oh, I can give you a BK-18 if you want.
I'll take it in a second.
Okay.
I just want to keep fucking with this guy.
Have you said anything yet still?
I have not said a single word. Crap, he might have actually just ran ahead to get out of town. He's gonna go find a Mosin and kill us. Yo, Nathan, thank you for the 17 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. I didn't find anything in the PD.
Hightech_redneck just resubbed for 49 months.
I got
I'm
that
not
1911
addicted.
mag.
I can quit AmishZed anytime I want.
It might be on the... Where is it? Oh, it's in the gun.
You can quit anytime you want. High tech, that's what they all say. That's what they all say when they get hooked on the AmishZed juice. Thank you for the 49, dude. Thank you, thank you.
308. Where was that?
Where you dropped me the slugs?
Did I drop those? Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't a
There you
ton,
go.
so. All right, we gotta catch up to this guy before he gets a gun.
What button's the knife? The throat.
It's under miscellaneous. It took me a minute to find it.
Oh, it's F10. There you go.
F10, okay. That's a good one to know. I've never used it before. Not like that.
We should both just walk to him and do it.
I kind of like the idea of doing it and then like you just pulling the trigger one of the times. Like, we warned you. We told you. I saw a pervert flash 2 ladies in the park today. One lady immediately had a stroke. The other lady couldn't quite reach. Jesus fucking... I don't even know what to say. Holy moly, that's what I have to say. Holy moly. Alright, I'm running uphill a little more. There's like a fishing market somewhere along the eastern coast that can be good for hunting stuff. But it takes me forever to get there if I like follow the coast around to the right. Oh, do you need food?
I'm white now with a gap. So I'm
Okay.
looking much better.
But I looted this whole town.
Okay.
He probably already looted this. Wait, this is the way I usually go. Did you finish Stranger Things yet? Yeah, I did. I think it was a solid ending. Like, I didn't.
Did you find a vest on any of the police zombies?
Nothing. I thought it was a solid ending. Like, it wasn't as good as like Breaking Bad or like if you're talking movies like Infinity War Endgame. Like, you know, I don't think it was incredible, but I enjoyed it. I think season 5 had some really high highs. The end of the first batch of episodes, like episode 4 or whatever, was like incredible. I thought that was one of the best moments in Stranger Things, you know? But, you know, the finale, I compared it to like the Friends finale. Like, it felt like an old school 90s finale where they just like reflect on where we've been, look ahead a little bit to like make you feel like you have an idea of where these characters are going to end up. And, you know, and then like did the stuff that they had to do, like Ross and Rachel getting together, or, you know, defeating evil. So like, it felt like it was like kind of maybe paint by numbers a little bit. I'm running uphill behind the hunting pub.
Okay.
I think that's the way we want to go.
Gotcha.
Your voice got kind of high there about Stranger Things. Well, a lot of people are hating it. Like, people are talking shit about how bad the season 5 is. It's probably my fourth favorite season, but I think the show overall is very good, so that's still not horrible. Kakashi, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I will say this, though, and we had a viewer, whoever you are, I'm sorry, I forget who you are. I know that your username is Bright Green. I want to say it was like Quick Drive or X. I think I know the username is Bright Green because that's how I associate usernames. But they were talking about how every season in Stranger Things they add a new character just so they can kill them off, so they don't have to kill any of the main characters. And I'm not going to say if anybody died, but I will tell you this. The whole time during the finale, I was like, no fucking way they're going to kill this person. No fucking way. Like, I will say that they did kind of ruin stakes a little bit in that show. And I still have fun with it. I don't think that, you know, not fearing for the main character's life is necessary. Like, that doesn't bother me all that much. I mean, Walking Dead and Game of Thrones are the shows that really made that super, super common. I don't feel like I need to be terrified for the main character in every TV show, but like, you know, it does add something. They did my boy Murray dirty though. He saved Hop and L, but got no send-off. I did notice that Murray got no send-off. I noticed that. I'm at like the radio tower. There's a hunting shop up here.
Roger that.
I wouldn't say I hate it, but I wasn't thrilled by it. I wouldn't say I was thrilled by it, but I enjoyed it. I don't know.
Down by the fire station, I might have a quick look, see if there's any bits.
If I had to give it a rating, I'd probably give it like a 7 out of 10. You know, solid C. Okay, so you're in like the town with the police and fire.
I've not seen police. Oh yeah, there is a police, yeah. I hear... Oh, our guy's here. There he is. He's just leaving now. Still got his knife in his hand. An orange Tullian now.
You think he looted the PD?
Yeah, he just came from there. No vest up. Oh.
I have a shotty for you. Single barrel. Ooh.
Fuck, I missed him. I stood still for one moment and then fucking moved. That's you fighting a zombie?
Yep. You want any greens or just reds?
Wait, is that a dude? No, it's not a dude.
Are you in fire?
I'm up top, yeah.
Oh, you're in the tower. All right, I'll drop the
yeah.
shotty and some ammo at the foot of the tower.
I think he booked it up through the woods. Damn it.
Well, I want to cut right and like over the hill to try to hit that summer camp area. I really need to find a new show to watch. Last show I was really interested in was the Interview with a Vampire, but it kind of went off the rails from the last book. I've heard really good things from my favorite podcaster about it. Slow Horses on Apple. Honestly, like anything Apple is really good. LadyZed is watching Your Friends and Neighbors, and she said,
BK18?
I guess I should. Yeah, I'll take it. Your Friends and Neighbors, and it's like okay, but it's still, you know, it's watchable. It's like enjoyable. But oh my god, like Slow Horses, Shrinking, Silo, Severance, the Pluribus, like, oh my god, dude, there's so much good shit. NBC Boots!
Dude. Wait, didn't we already have those? Or was it
No, gloves and jacket? Gloves and pants? Who's your favorite podcaster? My favorite podcast network is, actually my favorite podcaster is Sean Fantasy, but my favorite podcast network is The Ringer, and Joanna Robinson brought me there. She kind of annoys me sometimes nowadays, but I do like her takes, and if she likes something, I usually like something.
Yeah, there's a good chance he went up to the right as well. He went through these woods.
He is full. He told me he's never played this map before. I don't buy it. I watched Train Dreams last night. Amazing film. I cried. Amazing film.
Yeah,
I have the book now.
Was.
Amazing, amazing movie. I have the book now. I'm reading it. I'm gonna read it, and then I'm gonna rewatch the movie. I'm trying to get Oldie Murders in the Building. I don't like Oldie Murders. Season 1 was good. I've lost interest since then. But yeah, like if you run this coast, it takes you forever to find it, but there is some really good stuff in that fishing area. Wasn't a fan of the Will scene as someone who's part of that community. It just seemed like wrong time, wrong place to say that. I liked it. I just don't think it had to be a town hall, David. Like when he was gonna tell his mom, I was like, perfect. And then he saw Will and he's like, you know what, you should hear this too. I was like, even better. And then he's like, actually everyone should hear this. And I'm like, what? No, you don't, do you even know half these people? Like, and I was saying yesterday, David, how it was very funny to me that David Hopper was not present in Will coming out scene, because there is no fucking way that Hopper is cool, is like accepting of gay folk in 1980s Hawkins, Indiana. Like there is no fucking way that that dude is like oh, totally cool with that. I think he would deal with it because of Joyce and all that, but there is no way that guy is just like, yeah, I'm totally fine with this. You know what I mean? But let's face it, Stranger Things kind of follows 2025 rules, not really 1980 rules. For All Mankind, I have not gotten very far in All Mankind. I watched like 1 or 2 episodes. Damn, 7 more blaze shots.
Okay.
Sounded just like Joito there. Okay.
Yeah, the Blaze had a scope on it, and it was just in a normal civvy house like this on the floor.
That's weird.
Ooh, what's this? Pig
I
pelt.
think this is it. What I'm looking for. It was a mind-blowing moment, Cashman.
Yeah, some hunting cabins here.
Yeah, this is it. There is one of those like Sakal apartment buildings that's like such an easy overwatch if someone wanted to, but we need to get ahead of this guy so that he can't find any loot, and then every time he catches up to us, we just both do the cutthroat emote and just scare him off.
He had an orange Tulloon on. There is one in one of these cabins. I wonder if he's been here and swapped it for a hunting bag.
He couldn't have looted this whole area already, could he?
True. He doesn't know the map.
Swapping to a green hiking jacket that's pretty beat up. Also, how the hell Hopper gets free? He killed so many soldiers. Oh, what, in season 4? The Russia storyline in season 4 was probably the weakest part of the season, and it was a pretty damn good season if you ask me. Oh wait, Orange Saloon, he's here.
Oh,
wait, you have an Orange Saloon.
Oh, I do as well. He does as well.
Fucking shot you 'cause you told me to conjure an orange balloon. I'm worried he's ahead of us though, so I'm gonna keep on running because I didn't find anything other than that jacket. One of my favorite edits of that scene is some guys say, "Why are you looking at me when you're saying this?" I feel like I'd have to see it. I didn't even pull a gun out. That was not almost an ishing. Reggie, how you doing, dude? Almost a netting. Can't believe that Amish net emote is still an emote. Why haven't I gotten rid of that? Everything you do is almost an ishing. It's definitely weird playing on this server when so many people are questing, because like the spawn town seems so chill.
Slurper23 just resubbed for 5 months.
Slurfer, thank you for the 5 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Guys, by the way, if you didn't know, we're gonna do a little open server event tomorrow.
Yeah, it just feels dead. It's weird.
Nice and casual, 8 a.m. start time Eastern. It's 2 p.m. Eastern, if that helps you right now. 8 a.m. start. Meet up in Stonington by the towers at 9 a.m. and then we're gonna hit the road and see how much questing we can get done. Just gonna keep it light, keep it easy, and keep it silly, most importantly.
Did you carry on up the road?
I'm following the coast to my right, and I'm kind of cutting through the woods to get to Camp Bear now before he does. Which tower's not the boat? I was saying the big Novo towers. That's what I was thinking, Esplo. Because there are 2 boats, too. But the Novo towers, there's 2 of them. They're just right next to each other. Friends and Neighbors was good, but totally forgets its own point for most of the season. That's what I've heard. It goes off the rails. And LadyZed said that she's at the point where it goes off the rails.
I found a convoy on the road. Is that...
What? Didn't know you could find convoys here.
Only 2 vehicles, but there's a captain zombie and there's an ESP Scar like you had.
I mean, if you can carry it, we could find a C-Mag at Camp Bear.
Yeah.
I'm at the next summer camp up.
Again, no butt stock or anything. I don't think they've been set up properly.
You know what low-key is like a good idea that I didn't even notice this server has? Is that press vests are military. Like you find press vests in military bases all the time. It even makes sense, like the press would be there, you know?
Would they?
I don't know, maybe reporting on the wars or whatever, I don't know. I just hate in vanilla Cherno you can't find a press vest to save your life. 0 to plate half the time.
Yeah.
Made stir fry that actually looks like dog shit, but it tastes alright. I'm proud of you?
Joni Cash just resubbed for 19 months.
Why
I
can't
don't
she
know
say
why,
Johnny?
but I keep doing this. Amish S.
You're sick in the head, Johnny. I'm glad I could help. Thank you for the 19 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Coffee. So did you get anything nice for Christmas, or do you and your lady not really exchange gifts?
Yeah, we do. What did I get? Some nice beard oily stuff, some skincare stuff. What in the shit? I found a G36 in the graveyard next to a Talon. I don't know what's going on anymore.
What? That
Also
random
Amish
gun.
X Smashy.
So I had some friends over the other day, and they were talking about how they threw a cookie out a window. I forget why, but they threw a cookie out a window of their house. Sorry, hold on, my internet's fucking up. Can you guys hear me again? They threw a cookie out of the window of their house for some reason, and it landed in their backyard. And then the next day, they let their dog out, and their dog, Bernie, finds the cookie in this one spot in the backyard and like loses his mind and chows it down. And apparently they're saying that every day that he goes outside, he goes right to that spot to look and see if there's another cookie there. And I wanted really bad to tell him about the time I put a foul by the scarecrow in Essiker and you found it. But I was like,
Dude, is this a spawn?
I was like, there's no way I can explain this to people in a way that they would understand. I am overlooking Camp Bear. I'm gonna get in there and loot as much as I can before it gets dark. Jack Mac, thank you for the 57 months, Johnny.
The hunting,
for the
store
19.
and that.
Sorry
Yeah,
about
speak of
the
church.
hiccup there, guys. I don't know what happened there. Seems fine now.
Ooh, a pump shotty and an actual weapon cleaning kit.
Cool. Yeah, I didn't get dropped frames, but all of a sudden, my frames just reset. All of Twitch died for you, okay. What do I keep my frames at? My frame rate is maxed out at 120. Because my monitor only does 144 anyway, so I just max it at 120. But it's all over the place, it's up and down. Usually hovers above 60 though, like that, like I said earlier. If it dips below 60, I'm gonna notice. This dude is totally at Camp Bear and has like a baby AK. Just want to loot as much as I can before it gets dark. Is that a stag? That's a stag. Don't think that the one right in front of me is a stag. Saw a COD streamer at like 400 FPS, didn't know it went that high. It depends on your monitor, your graphics card, the game. There's a player at Camp Bear. He saw me. One tappable if he's got a rifle, so I'm hiding.
Okay. 100% sure what it is, but it's going to be more to my right.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys could see him, but I saw like a quick flash, and I was like, is that a dude? And then I definitely saw one. A zombie aggro there. I don't have a rangefinder or anything. No. Ooh, I think he's got a stag aggro on him.
How far was it along the coast?
Oh yeah, he's got a lot of aggro. This guy actually has like a ton of zombie aggro on him. I might see if I can rush in. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where you are, so it's tough to say how far you gotta go.
Okay. Oh, am I? No.
I'm just hoping I
Camp
don't.
Bear, is that a Millie one?
Yeah,
I see a green tower ahead of me.
that's it. You having this thing where zombies get real quiet when you're fighting them?
Yeah, and they sound like they're making noise like way away from me as well. It was weird. All right, yeah, I'm here now-ish.
I'm sneaking up. There's a couple zombies on the way in. That makes it tough, but I think he's like dealing with a stag and a bunch of zombies up near like the camo jail area.
Okay.
How do we not call it stagro? Oh boy. Zombie.
Yeah, the zombie audio fell off. It was weird. Because I thought there was someone else fighting one when I was fighting one, because it didn't sound like it was coming from them.
Same. Ooh.
What do you look like? Oh god, zombie.
I have a blue Talon on.
Okay.
It's probably too late. He's probably killed all the Zeds by now. I was hoping I could just sneak up.
Coming through
Jesus.
the entrance now at the bottom.
Somebody's drilling next door.
Oh.
Oh god, this isn't good.
Alright, I've got a million zombies on me now. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's the KMUC alarm. I don't know if you guys can hear this. There's somebody like drilling on the shared wall next door. I almost thought I saw something right there. This is like the worst time for them to be drilling. I need to be able to hear right now. I can't fucking see anything. I need to hear this guy. I'm just camping across from the camo jail. I figured this is where he would go to deal with the zombies.
Yeah. I'm down the bottom in a guard shack fighting a bunch. Fucking hell, there's loads. Those stag ones don't fuck about, do they? They must knock you on, comp.
They do not. Just found an R700.
one that takes a mag.
Higgins. Oh no, Higgins model 42, 308 Winchester. It looked like your R700. One shot's been fired. Yeah, this sucks. I don't know where this guy is, and he's not using a flashlight. Are they installing a hidden camera? Probably. I thought you lived in a house. We have a duplex, so we share one wall. I kind of want to use that weapon cleaning kit to patch that up. But I might find more 1911 ammo right now. I'm just sorting some stuff out. I think I'm gonna like be really, really creepy and lurk and sneak my way down below. And hopefully I can spot this guy or hear him at least. But if he's not using a head torch, it's gonna be a real challenge. Like I can navigate this area pretty well without a head torch, but not really enough for PvP. My only real plan was he's gonna be holed up in the camo jail or somewhere dealing with all those zombies, and I'll hear it and then I can just wait. I see a zombie walking right there. So I doubt he came this way. Yeah, dope. Yeah, you can just message me after the fact. I haven't...
There's a light. Oh, is that a lighthouse?
I haven't dealt with anything today.
I know it's smoke to my left.
Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, we share one wall. Yeah, I'm just kind of like sitting on a main road, just kind of hoping he'll run past me.
I think I'm making my way up now to where the camo is.
Well, we've thought about it, Brandon. We'd like to buy a new house without selling this one, and we'd like to rent this one. Because the mortgage is pretty damn low, and the interest rate is dirt cheap. I literally make more on my savings account interest than I pay for interest for my home. So like if we could rent this house for the price of the mortgage and change, we could just build equity and it would pay for itself for minimal effort, you know, presumably, and other than in between renters and all that, while we live in a different house. So that's what we'd like to do, but it makes it really hard to buy a new house when you're not going to sell the one you have, you know? I wonder if they can hear you streaming. I have soundproofing on that wall. We never really heard voices through the wall, only like music, hammers, and like TV sometimes. If this guy's not using a head torch, I don't want to use one is the thing. I know that that's like what causes everybody to not use one, but I didn't get an idea of what he had, to be honest.
I'm in the camo netting next to the Quonsets, opposite the camo.
I'm gonna come to you then. Find if you had enough 308 to spare some.
Yep.
Oh, I would never tell if this ever happens, Esplo, which, to be honest, it's feeling less and less likely lately. But if that ever happened, I would never tell my lessees, whatever you call them. I would never tell them I'm a streamer. No way. I would lie to them and tell them that I'm a risk consultant.
I think you're coming up to me now, yeah?
Yep. Like, what if it ended badly? You know, they could dox me and shit. Like, think I'm in here?
Yeah, yeah.
At the bottom of the ladder. Are you up top?
Yeah.
That was, dude. They're doing work on the house next door to me. Here's a couple more buckshot if you need it. Dude, they're drilling on the shared wall. It's so loud, dude.
It was a alarm going off.
know.
Alright, we got 10 each.
Okay, so this is a 3-shot Higgins Model 308 with a ESP Hunter scope.
Ooh. Alright, I'll keep this G36 then for now.
It's cracked to shit, though. Oh, I have 5 shots for that if you want it.
Oh. Oh. This zombie chasing a pig, I think.
Industrial strength vibrator. I think he's got to be laying low somewhere. It's so dark. There's no way he's doing that much looting right now.
Where did you see him? In the camo?
No, I saw him down. I saw him from across the hill before I even entered the base, and then he turned around and ran, and then I saw a ton of zombie aggro. So I just gathered that he probably had a stag and had to run up and deal with it, but I had to deal with so many zombies to get here that I haven't seen him.
Box of buckshot in here. Maybe he hasn't come in.
In what, Quonset?
In the, no, opposite this.
Double door?
barrack. Yeah.
I'm gonna check the Quonsets.
I think you got a zombie.
Yeah, I do. I had to turn my light on for a second. Baby AK.
Okay.
Oh,
Right, I've got a message set.
Yeah.
Apparently that's for the zombie audio.
I got some more buckshot too. Alright. Next time they drill, shout, you just drilled my ass, dude. I feel like they're gonna poke a fucking drill bit through the wall.
Right, I'm going to back out now and repair it, I think.
For me. Alright, I owe you guys some gifted merch. Call sign, can someone tell me about the server they're playing? Well, we don't give out the server info while we're on it. But if you search Deer Isle 6.0, you will find good Deer Isle servers. I can just promise you that. But the server is the experimental version of Deer Isle. It's the newer end game version of Deer Isle. All right, hold on, guys. Gifted merch coming your way in the Twitch chat. Thank you for hitting the sub goal. Thank you for all the gifted memberships too. What have we not done in a while? Let's do cheddar butt. I like the cheddar butt one. All right, I regret this message, but here's the gifted merch coming, right? No, 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 no. Now. Now, wait, why don't we get an alert? There it is. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat if you want to win. Thank you for hitting the sub goal, guys. Appreciate it. Doo-doo. I love this song. It's so chill. Ring ding. Oh my God. What are they doing? All right, repairing my mod. Actually heard that, yeah. Stop farting. Trust. You think they heard that? You think they can hear me right now? Can you hear me right now? Here, let's test it. Drill twice. If you can hear me. I don't think they can hear me. If you can hear me, like and subscribe to AmishZed. Says I have no internet connection.
Wally Crane just resubbed for 4 months. Thanks for entertaining me each week while I am off work.
Guys, do I have internet? I'm trying to update the mod. It says I have 0 internet. Oh my God, that is, dude, they gotta be done soon, right? Like, unless they're installing, like, installing shelves to the shared wall. Like, what the fuck are they doing? How close to the wall am I? Like 20 feet away? It's a big room. I think I gotta exit Steam. Hold on. The drill is an IRL scare dono. I should load my Mosin up. It feels like they're gonna bust through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. Wally, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Wonderful new year. Dude drilled through your internet cable. The New Year's Eve party I attended gave everyone $300 play money to play blackjack on, play money. Play blackjack on the beach. I turned mine into 6,400, which won the tournament.
Right back in.
So now I have free tickets to next year. Nice, Florida. Are you gonna be able to go next year? Based on your plans, it sounds like you're gonna be busy. All right, there we go. Nice and updated, I think. Can't wait to hear that all day on stream. Wild Willie won the giveaway. Wild Willie, enjoy the emotes. The emotes, Jesus Christ. Sometimes I'm on autopilot. Enjoy the cheddar butt cheeks mug is what it is. Wild Willie, dude. Exclamation mark redeem or just click that link above and you can get the prize, dude. Pound on the wall when they start drilling? Nah. If this was bedtime, if this was nap time, actually, this is nap time. If LadyZed was home, I'd be pretty pissed right now. I would be knocking on the door asking them to keep it down for another half hour.
Mr. Cridray just resubbed for 48 months. I can't believe I've been subbed for this long. Glad to still see the homie bringing in the new year on Twitch.
Thank you,
Love
dude.
y'all, brother, and always remember Banana Gang on top.
Banana Gang? Dude, this drilling is crazy. Oh, I'm back in.
Right, I'm in the camo gel. There's a full size 74 in here. Oh, mag.
Oh, then I'm dropping this baby one. Coming over.
Yeah, top of the stairs.
Are you like, is somebody upstairs?
No.
Oh.
It's upstairs. It's upstairs. The gun. I think. Or was it? No, it's down here. Fuck, sorry. A side room.
Your neighbor had Taco Bell last night. Yeah, I mean, I'll hold on to this in case we find something.
I've got 16 rounds for it as well. You could chamber.
Just came back to a mechanical fart. Oh, very cool, Florida. Congratulations. All right. I don't know. I mean, unless we're going to use head torches, I feel like we kind of have to wait. Should I risk the well?
Yes.
Yeah. You can't see.
Yeah. I'll sit in this window.
But yeah, Wild Willy, dude, make sure you redeem your prize. Don't forget. Sounds like you were inside a phone case getting a notification. I might have a couple whiskey on the rocks tonight. Grizzly, enjoy. I will probably be having a bourbon tonight as well. I've been back to making old fashions lately, and I gotta say, they are slamming. Slamming. I can't get the prize for some reason. Had this problem last time. If it's not too much problem, just give it to someone else. Thanks. What is it telling you when you try to redeem it? Oh, you had this issue before? Did we talk about this and I've just completely forgotten? I don't know how much you guys can hear and how much you can't. I think I'm gonna stash the AK until we're done looting here. Sun's gotta come up soon, right?
Yeah, we could take advantage of the zombies not spawned in yet and try and loot before the stags come back.
We're in Camp Bear, and we know there's a player here, Cupton. Or there was before the restart. But we got wrecked by an oil rig while piloting a boat. We had a bunch of free gear that we found, so it didn't really matter all that much, but it was a bit of a bummer. I think that the quest is going to be rather difficult to do until there's a 1.0 version. Like, I look forward to playing the 0 version of this when there aren't those crazy suppressors and the loot economy is a little more balanced and all that. Like, I just think that those, like, suppressors, like, it seems like when you get north, every gun is going to be fully suppressed, and that's just going to be so dumb. Like, that's just going to be insane. Heading down here towards Long Barrack.
Okay. Gas mask filter. Did the zombie sound better now?
Yeah, so far. The two I'm fighting sound normal. Could get a prize a few months ago. Something with my Twitch name. Not a problem. Your name is the problem? I'm sorry, that's freaking annoying. It says your name is the problem? Like, can you copy paste whatever error it is you get? Have you come down to my barrack?
Yes. The cars.
I just found an emptied Makarov and a filter as well. You going in Arma?
Yeah. Top floor.
Sun is coming up, which is good. I need a freaking sewing kit, dude. Look at my guy. I'm beat up. This place is filter central, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I found 2.
That's good.
All right, let's go back to our stash. Stash 3 filters, NBC jacket and gloves, and call it a day.
Feels like all we need to do is
Yeah, I mean, I'll
kill someone and they'll have it all.
I'll re-roll it if you really want, dude. I just feel bad that you
Go back to boat
have
rental.
won twice. Like, that's incredible luck, and then you can't redeem. If you want to DM me, we might be able to sort out the issue. Just let me know what platform, like Twitter, Discord,
Right, there's
Whispers,
nothing
whatever.
in that one. Armor 3.
I get some luck sometimes down by the tents.
Yeah.
There's like 2 sets. Do you have a sewing kit?
No, but I got duct tape. Half you can use.
You mind? My shirt and jacket and pants are just really beat up.
Oh. Let's see if that's enough. If not, I got another one.
I think that's enough. All right. Thank you so much for being that generous. But yeah, I'll re-roll it, I guess, at the end of the stream then. All right. Let's hit up the tents. See if we can find this nerd. There's a claw hand zombie to the right, and I think a dead pig. There's actually several claw hands over here.
Ooh, there's a dropped Marlin 1894 357 Magnum gun.
Just to get back, did you find the player? The server restarted and it was pitch black, so
Lever
no.
action. Looks like a bit like a repeater, I guess, but it can take a scope.
Yeah, I've actually used it before. I got a couple of kills with it way back in the day. It's pretty good, if I remember correctly. Maybe in here? Come on, I'd really like to kill a guy.
Right, I'm down on the docks, just looting these little bunkers.
Okay, I think we've headed to 2 separate areas.
I think the tents is just in front of me.
There's 2 areas of tents, though. I'm heading to the
Okay.
one that's kind of closer to the entrance. It's kind of an accident, but now I'm here. I figure I might as well hit it.
Yeah.
Take away your gamma. I just see something down there.
Restart 50.
Are you for real? Jeez.
The mod timing is outrageous.
Well, it is experimental. .45. I think I'll keep the 1911 then. More green shells, I don't want them. It's kind of an accident, but since I'm here, I might as well hit it. Truer words.
Right, I have swapped to a TTSKO jacket. Box of SKS ammo.
I do want to hit the green guard towers on the way out. That's where I'm going to get my press vest. I heard something over there. I'm very nervous about this dude showing up. I feel like he's going to pop out of nowhere.
I am out of bandages. God damn it.
I've got a spare one.
Keep getting cut.
Here, I'll come to you. I'm a little worried about one of us bumping into this guy.
AKM mag?
AKM, you said?
AKM mag.
Oh, bummer. Classic. We have a 74. Find a mag for an M. Mystic, thank you again for the 4 years, brother. Almighty Frank, what's up, bud? A lot lately I've been
74 rounds.
A lot lately I've been looting around here and swimming north, which has been a little bit of a pain in the ass to do the swimming, but it's got us pretty well kitted. Ooh, there is a campsite crash north of us on a little island. Starting my year the right way. Thanks for being here, dude. Happy 2026.
Oh yeah, I see the smoke, yeah. And swim over.
I was literally just saying, that's kind of what I've been doing lately, is I come here, I loot, and then I swim across, stopping on that island, but then you're kind of near checkpoint Charlie or Alpha, and you can take that over to Alcatraz.
Okay.
That's you on the coast.
Yeah.
I'll go grab the AK-74 and we can just go for it.
Oh, okay.
My little tent area didn't have much, so...
Going.
Man, my ears are playing tricks on me. I kind of still want to loot those tents. Any plan on doing sticker merch? Well, there's the Cheddar Butt Cheeks stickers. Those exist. I have not even thought about designing any new merch. I could just do some basic, like, throw some emotes up as a sticker sheet. I could do that if people are interested. But I'm definitely not doing, like, what I did before, where I printed the stickers myself and distributed them and all that. That was a pain in the butt. And I didn't even make any money off of it. But, like, I could upload new stickers to Fourth Wall. This is fine, hoodie. I think, you know what I should really do? Like, for a limited time, take the hoodies and the shirts and just swap them. Because I can do that. I can take the design and just move it over. I guess I am looting these tents. I can just move it over to the other, you know, a different piece of merch whenever I want. You know what I really wanted to do before I left here? Was hit the green guard towers, because I find press vests in them often. So if you're swimming to that island, I might do that and then just try to meet you, like, somewhere that makes sense. I just found those stickers from when I ordered them. Nice, Rack. Yeah, it was a cool little experiment. It would have been cool to do all the merch myself, but God, it would have been, like, I would have had to take a day, like, every month to do it all. And, like, if something goes wrong with shipping, then it's all on me. Like, it's just nice to be more hands-off with it, you know? Oh yeah, but I don't make money off of them. I make like $1 or $2 off of each sale, depending. If it's some of the giveaways I actually lose money on, but that's besides the point. But from an actual sale, like you purchasing one for yourself, I usually make $1 or $2. But it's no skin off my ass to just upload a PNG and select hoodie instead of t-shirt. Like I can do that. I just gotta remember to do it when I have free time. Once BabyZed gets a little bigger, she can do the work and you can actually get a piece of the profits. Yeah, I can get her to sew the shirts for me. With her tiny little hands. Alright, might as well waste a cleaning kit. It would be nice to have an ish-themed PC with a cheddar-themed skin on the graphics card and little feather decals on the cooling fans. Yeah, that'll happen. Hey, I do have a little screen on my cooler flamboyant, and for a while I had a little my logo on it, and I was pretty cool. I was pretty into that. All the big corporations use child labor. Why can't you? Exactly, exactly. You see, I think the thing that's keeping me from being a millionaire is my morals and integrity. If I just throw those aside, there's nothing stopping me. Is there is that damaged? No. Is that damaged? No, but I could definitely load it up more. Anything in there? No. Where's the shoddy? I believe the shoddy is damaged. Ish, I don't know what thumbnail you are using, but it's extremely accurate. For your first death! Oh, you bastard! Dude, that was from a really good video, Boomslang. But yeah, you're right. If you're not on YouTube, my thumbnail is a picture of a guy being shot at while swimming away from an oil rig. So you are so right. The only bit of action we got today is literally depicted in the thumbnail. But, okay. No, that's not. I thought that was 1911. Do you need a 9mm pistol?
Don't think so.
I'm gonna ditch it then. But yeah, that stings a little how accurate that thumbnail is. That video was a really good one though. I don't remember exactly what it was called, but in it we are, the similar situation happens, but things go better for me, let's just say. We were in a very similar situation, and it didn't end in me being sad. Oh! Goodness, I almost shot. Ooh, nice. I made a t-shirt once and sold them at cost to some guys on base. It was a submarine on the front with a main ballast tank blowing off and said, "Go in hard." On the back was a submarine doing an emergency blow that said, "Come out wet." That's good for company morale. HR didn't have any problems with that, did they, Subsilent? Nice. I was just thinking, I'm surprised we didn't find an SKS here. HB's gonna find like a DMR at that camp. And I'm gonna be big mad because I stayed back here to find a weapon cleaning kit. Did you pick your gun up? No, because I knew I had to deal with those zombies. Alright, I am climbing those guard towers. I do not like having no body armor. Might be a mistake, we'll see. I'm definitely getting a little... Oh shit. I'm definitely getting
not worth it.
A little complacent with the other guy who might be here. Didn't find anything good?
No.
Let's hope that me
sticking slugs.
Oh, seriously, jeez. Let's hope that sticking around for these green guard towers isn't a waste.
Right, if you can just bring that boat over and pick me up, please.
There's a boat?
Is there?
I don't know.
You better have one.
Oh. Yes, sir. Right away,
I
sir.
just heard a shot.
Come on, 74 mag. FYI, I read today that TRMZ's F me dead is officially an Australian term, so technically certainly not British. I mean, I've been saying for a while that that's not like a TRMZ-ism. That's just an expression. Rip AK, AK is lonely. I will go back for AK. Do not fret, I just need to find the definite press vest that I'm about to find that is definitely there. Fuck me sideways is always my go-to. That's such a dumb one though, when you really think about it. Other than I guess it just is to mean fuck me in the most uncomfortable way possible. Fuck me dead. Peg me silly? I don't know. I don't know if that has the same effect, Pig. That kind of makes it just sound like you just definitely want it, you know? Shave my chest, wax my back, and use me as a surfboard. And here I am thinking how I just want to start saying holy moly more. I think I was like at my cousin's house and somebody said holy moly and I'm like, that's funny. I should start saying that. Sometimes I think it's funnier to not curse. It's like funnier to use the like PG version of a curse. All right. This should be the last gosh darn restart we have to deal with today, ladies and gentlemen. I hope so. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I've got at least an hour left. I might be able to go longer if we're involved in something, but I'm kind of hoping we can swim north, make our way to Alcatraz, and call it a day with a purple key card. I'd like to make a little more progress if possible. I'll be quick though. All right. Merlin, how you doing? Holy mackerel. And he says he wants to get rid of the Ned Flanders emote. All right, point taken, point taken. All right, come on. Come on, stab vest. Riggedy rack. Found a tent. Need to make a stash for NBC with a tent. What in tarnation? That just makes it sound like I'm a southern prospector, though. Like, holy moly is one thing, but I don't think I can pull off what in tarnation. I wonder where that guy went. Ooh, whoa. I actually kind of think that that guy logged off because of the night. That's a lot of zombies. All right, AK, and then we're swimming north. All right, I looted everything here. I got some SKS shots, but I'll just swim north and try to meet up with you. We can head towards Alki. Don't know. You're not here. You're AFK. I'm gonna keep talking to you even though you're not here. I'm like hot micing, talking to HB. He's definitely AFK. All right, along the barbed wires where I left it. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. That's a lot of stars in a sentence, Prosecco. Fresco, rather. I love when you get that two-tapper right there. Oh, that's satisfying. All right. So he swam to the little island, and then he's gonna go to the mainland after that. Excuse you. Kind of want that pig, actually. I think I'm gonna want to aim for that island right there. Isn't Cheesy Pete said a lot in your neck of the woods? I say Cheesy Pete sometimes. Fatty, thank you for the bits. Yeah, it's a gassy pig over there. My wife's from Cincinnati and she says jizzle or cheesy? I've heard of like Cheesy Pete's or something like that. All right, yeah, if I swim over here, we'll end up where I want to be, hopefully near HB. He already looted that, but I'm assuming he's swimming this way. Why? It's not letting me swim. Fast, I mean. I cannot swim quickly. Is it because I'm triple carrying? Why can't I sprint swim?
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
I can't sprint swim at all. I'm trying to start this swim and it just like, I literally cannot freestyle.
I was doing it, my stamina went all the way down and then it just was empty, but I was still crawling.
Yeah, it's like if I run, it used to be like if you run in and you're holding shift, Oh, there it is. Okay, finally worked. I don't know why. Sprint spins are powered by curse words. Oh, maybe your character doesn't know how to swim. Imagine if it was like Project Zomboid where you could have like character perks and nerfs. And you just like got a character that didn't know how to swim. You tried to and you just drowned. Try backstroke. I gotta do the butterfly, baby. I know that when done correctly, the butterfly can be like one of the fastest strokes for swimming. I'm swimming a little to the right towards like the apartments and all that.
Yeah.
And then I figured we could just keep going right towards the checkpoint and Alcatraz and all that.
Yep.
I could probably go, I know it's later for you and you've been going longer, but I could probably go through looting Alcatraz if we're lucky, but if you gotta wrap up, no worries.
No, I said to think about it, you've got about an hour max left.
Oh no, I'm saying I could go longer than that. I don't think we make it to Alcatraz in an hour, but again, I don't mind saving the characters. I'm busy tomorrow, but Monday is the next time I'd be on.
Yeah.
If we did want to keep going, but we also got nothing done, so there's nothing holding us to this. I swam butterfly
and we lost everything.
I swam butterfly in high school, but I can't anymore. It's tough. Yeah, it's like, it's the goofiest looking swim ever. You're just flopping around, but propelling yourself forward through the water. Yeah, the swimming with the gun in your hand is a Deer Isle thing. You might be chunked by the time you get to land. As long as I don't hit flashing blue, I think I'll be okay. Light blues, or sorry, dark blue's no big deal. It's just the flashing that gets you. But chunked is chunked. I'm not too bothered by chunked. I do need some more duct tape or sewing kit though. My guy is just looking rough, and no body armor still is not ideal. Not ideal at all. It is funny though for HB and I to like decide we're gonna team up, we're gonna try to get as much done in the quest as we can, and then get absolutely nothing done today and be like, all right, well, let's do it again on Monday. No one wants to see Ish flashing, am I right? I don't know. 10,000 OnlyFans subscribers would beg to differ. Ever try turning around swimming backwards? It's kind of odd. Yeah, you just are like treading water but drifting backwards. It's the same going to the side too. I just read that someone created a 100 gigabyte mod that turns all of the game into a Star Wars open world RPG. Full reskins, redesigned planets and assets, and Star Wars inspired quests. Nuts. I've played on a Star Wars server before. But it was just DayZ with different clothing and guns, you know? Starfield. Wait, the game is... What? I need you to explain. Does this have anything to do with DayZ? And Starfield is the Bethesda game? Okay, Starfield is the Bethesda game, correct? I'm thinking Star Citizen is the one that, like, everyone says is a ripoff. Oh, that's kind of a cool reason to get Starfield, just to play that mod. Yo, whatever happened to that Star Wars Outlaws show? Everybody, or movie, game. Ah! How do words work, chat? Everybody was so excited about that Star Wars Outlaw game, and then it came out and I didn't hear a goddamn thing about it. Starfield is ass and you wouldn't like it. I disagree. I actually think I would like Starfield because I know it's ass. I like Bethesda games. I think they're really good, you know? Even the bad ones are pretty damn good. I have minimal expectations for Starfield because so many people have said it's very mixed. I think I would go in with managed expectations. I think I'd have a good time. But it never drops below like $49.99 and I'm not spending that much based on what I've heard. All right, I am beached. Where should I beat ya?
I am at the apartments, at the garages, just bringing my stuff out.
All right, I'm over. I'm near ya. Just started playing Outlaws and I really liked it. It's like Star Wars Red Dead. Okay, that sounds dope. I said the same thing, Ish. I thought I would like it, but nope, not even one bit.
Good
Really?
size milli to get something half decent. It's just scraps. And tough getting going.
Yeah, I mean, at least we got snipers.
Yeah.
I hope my sniper's half decent.
What did you have again?
Higgins Model 42.
Oh, yeah.
It's definitely a smaller looking gun, so I doubt it packs the punch of a Winnie, but hopefully a Blaze at least. But yeah, like, I like Bethesda games. Like, I like RPGs. I like the open world. The stories are usually pretty fun. I didn't love Fallout 4, but I had a decent enough time with Fallout 4. Like, I got my money's worth. It's just not an all-timer the way that, like, Oblivion, Fallout 3, New Vegas, Skyrim are. But, like, if it's a spaceship, you know, shooter with RPG elements and story elements like most Bethesda games, if I could get it for cheap, I think I'd have a good time. I do know that, like, there's not a lot of spaceship flying. Like, that's the #1 complaint I remember hearing.
Great, if all that loot we had earlier was like cursed loot, so the people that had it before us had stumbled across a mad pile, got it, died. We got it, we died, and the people that killed us had basic shit, and they were like, oh my god. And it just carries on.
Well, I was saying, what are the odds that the duo who shot at us from the first oil rig were the ones who killed the loot pile? And they're like, don't those look like the guys we just killed?
This is the same loot.
To say that Outlaws was trash is insulting to trash. Damn, bro. Did Outlaws, like, attack your mother? Like, what happened? Structure-wise, it fills the itch for what Fallout style game, but it lacked a lot of what they said would make the game worthwhile. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Like, this is pretty cool. Fallout would be better, like, the kind of deal. If I had, like, Game Pass or something, I would probably play it. But it's on my wish list, and it has not come down low enough to be worth the price. I went uphill a little further, just starting to loot. There's, like, brick buildings and red doubles and shit. Plot makes no sense and the character was awful. Always overhype and underdeliver, at least since Fallout 3. Ah, New Vegas was solid.
Coast on your right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But in particular, if there's a Star Wars mod for Starfield, I mean, that sounds pretty appealing. That could almost be fun to stream. I mean, I don't want to read that, David, in case people care about spoilers for Star Wars Outlaws, but I mean, Jabba does aid the rebellion. He does it for profit, but he aids the rebellion. He's just like, you know, he's a fucking gangster. He doesn't care about the sides. He just wants to make money from both sides. If the rebellion was gonna fail, that means he can't make money off of the war. So he saves the rebellion to keep the war going, to keep making money. I mean, that makes sense to me, but again, I haven't played it. Yeah, I'm heading with the ocean to my right and just heading along the road.
Okay.
New Vegas was the best game for Fallout. I am literally creaming in my jeans, waiting for the remake of New Vegas and Fallout 3. I thought the Oblivion remaster was incredible, and if they take the same, like if they take the same mission statement of the Oblivion remake to Fallout 3 and New Vegas, I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. I'm gonna lose my goddamn shit. We're not gonna stream DayZ for like a month. I'm just gonna play Fallout 3. He did not do it for profit. I don't know. Is it a fun game to play though? I wanted to love Starfield, but I got bored. That's how Fallout 4 was for me. Fallout 4 was like, wow, the gameplay's really good. I love the power armor stuff. I really want to like this game. And then it just like, it just fell flat. Like the story just didn't matter. And just like, I don't know. It just didn't work for me. I can't wait for future computers that can play new Fallout games where the NPCs have emotions. Yeah, I can't wait for the NPCs to have literal feelings and they suffer when I kill them. And I want their families to mourn their passing and seek revenge later on. Know what I'm saying, Flamboyant? Fuck. Yeah, I agree. I played the fuck out of 3 and New Vegas. Dude, if they have the power armor and PvP or whatever shooting of Fallout 4, but New Vegas and Fallout 3 storyline, I'm in. I'm in. That's all you gotta do. Did you run past the checkpoint along the road?
No. I'm just checking a hunting table. It was on the left-hand side.
Wasn't impressed with 76 either. Yeah, people say it's pretty bad. I think it's gotten better, but it doesn't sound like it's very good overall. Never played 76. I gotta give you some weapon cleaning kits. I have way too many of them.
I got 1.
Like, oh, I guess only 2. I thought I had more. I meant like facial expressions. Oh yeah. No, that's what I meant too.
I'm just going to the checkpoint now.
I'm just a little further in a watermelon house eating. We're never gonna get a Fallout remaster. They just released a deluxe bundle for $200 with cheap stuff and a base New Vegas game. No, they're definitely they literally are, David. There was like a document leak that leaked the Oblivion remaster. And which ended up being true. They're absolutely remaking Fallout 3. Fallout 3, definitely. I don't know about New Vegas. But there's like confirmation that we're getting Fallout 3. Oops. Like, they're not even doing it themselves. They're outsourcing it. It's a no-brainer. It would sell like crazy. Keep forgetting you have an orange Talon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what have you found?
No, I was just making fun of you.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I have been holding off. Like, I've had this Steam Deck whimsical, and most of the time I spend on my Steam Deck is trying to find a good game to play on the Steam Deck. Like, I bought Spider-Man Remastered, and I was like, oh, this will be great on the deck, and then I played it for 10 hours, if that, and like probably like 5 hours, and I was like, eh. And I moved on. Now I'm playing Smallland, and I'm freaking loving it. What the fuck? Okay. Modded buildings, apparently zombies clip right through the walls. But yeah, like I've been thinking like, oh, I should replay Fallout. I should replay Fallout. I should replay Fallout.
This is gonna be my shot.
And then I just keep telling myself I'll wait for the Fallout 4 port or a remaster. Fan of the Fallout show? I like it fine. My wife loves it. She's never played a Fallout game in her life, never even heard of the series before the show came out. She loves it. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good. Like, it feels true to form, you know? I don't feel obligated to go uber nerd and be like, well, actually, in the source material, I don't feel like I have to do that when I watch Fallout, the TV show. I like Walton Goggins, so that's a plus, you know? All right, got a stab vest.
Hey. Where'd you get that from?
PD. Which you are outside of? Oh no,
Nope.
it's a zombie.
Right,
But yeah,
I'm yellow hungry, but I got a lot of pig meat.
We've only watched the one episode of the second
get
season,
desperate.
so we're pretty far behind. I think there's like 3 episodes out now. But yeah, I keep telling myself I want to replay 3, and I'm like, I'm just gonna wait for either a modded port into 4 or a remaster. Because if I've played Fallout 3 a million times. It's one of those games where I've almost played it to death.
I'm gonna dump this G36, unless you want it.
Not if I'm carrying the AK.
Yeah.
Which I do have to go find. He was excellent in Justified. So good. So good. Alright, so where did I drop it? So I was attacked in that building. I aggroed all the zombies. Where did I drop it? I don't remember. At the well. There, whoa. I just found an RPD?
That's like a bloody drum mag thing, isn't it?
It's a 7.6239. That AKM mag might fit.
Ooh. Jesus.
I'm looking for my dropped AK-74 and I found it by accident. All right, where was that well? Yeah, it was up here, right? It was up by that building.
Planted loads of tomatoes.
Oh, that's sweet. That stuff always makes me happy when somebody's just like planting pumpkins in a spawn town. All right, I found my AK. I'm by the well, which is kind of near the police department.
Okay.
Max has a mag for that gun. Ish has a gun for that mag. The baby AK grew up. I just wish they were somewhere new and not New Vegas. I had the same thought when they ended season 1.
Oh, yeah, the medical.
I did not check medical, I don't think.
Okay.
Did they fix the finale of Stranger Things 5? It glitched out halfway through and no one can watch the second half. I watched it last night with no problems, Josh. What is a belt-fed box mag? Why does this sound like something from Fox and Socks? When the Tweedle Beetles battle in a Tweedle Beetle bottle and the paddle on the poodle and the poodle's eating noodles, they call it a Tweedle Beetle pood poddle battle whittle waddle waddle waddle. I've not seen the Fallout TV series. Any good? I think it's good. Didn't knock my socks off, but it's fun. You know what I mean? It's not like they're butchering the source material like they did in season 2 of Last of Us. RPD is a badass gun IRL. SEALs used to cut down the barrel, make them short barreled, and use them on patrols. Oh, I do. I was kind of making that shit up a little bit, Winters, but I bet you I'm pretty close. All right, I am just stuffed to the brim. Do you need a leather sewing kit for anything?
Yeah, I have one already, thank you.
Haven't seen Last season of Last of Us. I think it's worth watching if you're a fan. I don't know. They butcher more than they get right in season 2 of The Last of Us, and I was a big fan of season 1. I was a big fan of season 1 of The Last of Us.
Did we?
I can't remember if we had a jacket or pants.
I think it was pants.
Worth holding on to no matter what. But they butcher more than they get right. Like, there's like a couple good episodes in season 2. There's one episode in particular that's like phenomenal. I think the first episode was like pretty solid too. But they butcher so much shit, man. Like, they really do. And I was such a staunch defender of the first season of The Last of Us. It's you by the blue.
I'm inside yet.
I didn't think they butchered Last of Us 2. I don't think they split season approach works well. I think they... Here, this way. I think they really fuck some shit up. They make Ellie so unlikable. They make her actively stupid.
The size of that scope. Holy shit.
They make her actively stupid just so that other characters can explain shit to her.
I think it takes like a box mag.
And therefore the audience.
Like
they change the
rounds,
order of events. Abby literally tells the audience what her goals are and why she's doing what she's doing. I really think they fucked it all up, man. Not to mention, and this is like not a big deal, because again, I was a Bella Ramsey defender. I thought Bella Ramsey did a really good job in season 1. Doesn't really look like Ellie, but that's fine. I'd rather a good portrayal and not really looking alike than a look-alike who falls flat. But like, they couldn't even be bothered to give Bella a wig.
Next?
Huh?
Where next?
Up the hill towards the tomatoes, and I think we just keep going. Actually, wait. We can mess this up. Do you have a compass?
No.
Crap. If we need to follow the northern edge of the island, because if we mess it up, we end up on this like southern bit that's like really annoying. They make her stupid for exposition. Yeah, they're constantly, she wants to set off for her revenge quest to Seattle. And she like doesn't even plan on bringing food and shit. She doesn't understand how to like use a map or triangulate radio things, like radio signals. And like they have Dana. Dana is awesome. The actress who plays Dana is amazing. But they make Ellie dumb so that other characters can explain shit to her and therefore the audience. And again, like I defended Bella, I really did. I think that Bella can do really well. But my God, like all they had to fucking do was put a wig on her. Like give her a wig to have that shorter top ponytail sides down look of Ellie from Last of Us season 2, from Last of Us Part 2. And they couldn't do that. They just like did the normal hairstyle. Like just fucking put a wig. Just give her a wig. Why not? It's not that hard. Exactly. She's like 19. She's survived the zombie apocalypse her whole life. She was in military school from a young age. She should know how to survive the apocalypse, and they make her seem so stupid. And then they also swap the order of who goes first. In the game, Ellie is chasing down Tommy because Tommy barrels ahead. And in the show, they swap that. And it I can't remember exactly what it does, but it has a ripple effect. It really does. it does so many little things along the way where you're like, wait, why is Ellie doing that?
Right, I have no idea where you went.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire a shot.
Okay.
It has this massive ripple effect, and then, sorry, I love The Last of Us Season 1, so it pisses me off that I feel like they butchered Season 2. The biggest thing that was a problem to me, and I don't hate a lot of stuff when it comes to like Ellie and her like romance with Dana. I think that's an important part of the second game. But they make it like a rom-com road trip. And that's fine for a time. I think that it's important to see Ellie and Dana as a happy couple. But they do it in such a way that like Ellie's not like throwing her life away for revenge. The whole fucking point, do I keep saying her name wrong? Diana, Princess Diana. The whole fucking point of The Last of Us 2 is that, is revenge worth it? Is revenge worth throwing your entire life away for? And they're completely missing that in at least in season 2. They are completely missing that because she's not throwing her life away at all. She's happy-go-lucky.
Is that it down there? The little
crossing?
Yeah.
I think we do need to take that. Yeah, I'm behind you now. We're already on that southern bit I was talking about, so I think we have to cross that and then get to checkpoint crossing. More rom-com than revenge story, absolutely. And like again, Dina, why am I fucking her name up? I can't remember how I'm supposed to say her name. Like they're supposed to be a couple, and then Ellie is supposed to throw that away for revenge, and instead they're still like happy-go-lucky and in love. And then Ellie just like goes on a side quest, kills one of the people in Abby's group, and then just like comes back, and it's like everything's fine. Like, and at first I didn't really have a problem with Ellie's reaction to Dana being pregnant. Dina being pregnant. But when you think about it a little more, it's like really dumb that she's like, oh my God, you're pregnant. This is awesome. Because again, like in the game, she's like, you're pregnant, you're a liability now. Like she like fucking hurts her loved one because her loved one is getting in the way of her revenge mission. Like, I really think that they like are completely missing the mark with the latter seasons of Last of Us. I hope they can course correct. Sorry, Nightbot's broken for me, Jarkoi. But I really think it's not just like they're making some minor changes that are annoying. They are actively missing the core point of the text. Like, they really are missing the mark. But anyways. I'm a huge Last of Us 1 and 2 fan, so it pisses me off. I have 3 shots. I have 23 shots I can give you.
Oh, no scopes for it. But it's okay.
Might find an SKS up ahead somewhere with a scope. Never got into the whole Last of Us thing. Game 1, show, I don't know, just didn't. Yeah, I mean, I think the first one is genuinely a masterpiece, and I think the second one is one of the best games of all time.
Charcoal for the filter.
Rewriting her personality? I think her personality is pretty on point, but they're just not... Like, she's still Ellie in terms of, like, you know, shitty pun jokes and kind of a bitch, kind of an asshole, and, like, you know... But then, like, I don't know, there's also a scene in season 2 where she, like, wants to save some random dude being attacked, and it's like, no, like, Ellie would not let anything get in the way of the mission. Like, I don't know. I guess maybe they are fucking up Ellie's personality, too. Ellie was so terrible to her own people, like the dude who was gonna be a dad and a leader. Yeah, and they did... I'm trying to think. I only watched season 2 once. I think they did some decent Jesse stuff. I mean, the side characters of Last of Us Season 2 were way better than Ellie. Like Dina and, I just had his name and now I forget it already. Dina and Dina's ex. I find it hard to believe they missed the point of the source when Drunkman was so involved in both. He was not that involved in Season 2, and he's bailed on Season 3, Rochambeau. Jesse, thank you, Jesse. But yeah, he is actively just not a part of the show for the next season, and he was barely involved in Season 2 because he's working on that new Naughty Dog game. Didn't a producer of HBO Chernobyl work on Last of Us show? What's his name? Craig Mazin, who was the sole writer of Chernobyl. Phenomenal show. He's the lead, like the what do you call it, showrunner of Last of Us. But Neil Druckmann was heavily involved in season 1, the original creator of Last of Us. He was heavily involved in season 1, much less involved in season 2, not going to be involved at all in season 3. But that being said, the actress playing Abby is awesome. I really like her. I really like her, so I hope she does a good job and that her season is a good one. Okay, I see the checkpoint.
Nice.
Girthquake, thank you for the 762. Druckman, not Drunk Man. Drunk Man, the worst superhero of all time. Isn't there a sex scene in the second game? They put that in the show? Yeah, they do. Yeah, I think so. There's 2 sex scenes in the second game. There's one with Ellie and then one with Abby. She was in Justified too. Yeah, she's phenomenal. She was in Dope Sick. She was in Justified. Forget her name, but I love her. I often think a box turtle with a severe head injury can do a better job writing most TV, movie, game scripts these days. I mean, video game adaptations are notoriously cursed, which is why Last of Us Season 1 was so exciting. And that's why I feel like I'm so annoyed by Last of Us Season 2, is because it felt like they were doing it. Like, they did it. They did it with Season 1. And losing certain cast members definitely makes it tough for season 2. It's an uphill battle, but I really thought they could do it, and then I really think they failed so far. Maybe season 3 will course correct, but I don't think so. So the last 2 times I've made this crossing, one of the times, oh, we do have to swim, damn it, I forgot. The first time I was like, hey, let's stop on this hill and overwatch the area before we go down. Stopped on the hill, heard a footstep, turned to my right, dude with an AK.
Oh my.
And apparently there were 3 of them. And then the second time,
I remember that.
Yeah, I looted the whole convoy, crossed over, saw a little head poking out of the pillbox, and got shot, so. Let's hope we get some better luck.
Yeah. Well, there's nobody crossing right now.
Problem with video game, movies, TV shows, that the people who make them don't like the IP, I think that traditionally was the problem, David. But I think they are taking people who are passionate about the material. I'm pretty sure Mazin is a big fan of the game. But if they're a big fan of the game and they're a big fan of the character and they have the liberty to change things, you know, they're gonna want to put their mark on it, and that may or may not be good. But yeah, I liked Fallout Season 1, Satan. Season 2, I've only seen 1 episode. Well, I think the Fallout show is doing it right. They are taking new characters in an original storyline, at least in the first season. Still not sure how I feel about going to New Vegas. Yeah, I'm curious how that's gonna go. I've been reading more than I've been watching shows lately. Always got my head in a book, which is good because I lost my love for reading like 7 years ago. Chell, what have you been reading? Girth, thank you again for the 762. Yeah, I've been messing up this loot route lately because we can skip this swim and all this if we go a certain way, and I don't know, I keep doing it wrong. Cough, cough, The Witcher show. Yeah, dude, when you
come out more to the left, or?
Yeah, where we left is like a little peninsula on the south. And if we do it right, you just don't have to swim and you avoid that peninsula and take the whole mainland. Well, Deer Isle itself is modded, Wash, so we're playing modded, but this is the vanilla version of the new version of Deer Isle. Did you say there's a meetup tomorrow? There's an open server. I feel like I didn't finish a train of thought. There's an open server event. A beautiful potato Deer Isle. We're gonna play vanilla Deer Isle 6.0, the newest version of the quest. We're gonna see how far we can get. I would be surprised if we make it to the temple. We're just gonna have fun fucking around on Deer Isle. Thank you, Nate, for hosting. Asian literature, mainly Japanese and Korean. Check out Before the Coffee Gets Hold and books like that. Time travel, fantasy, culture, healing, sometimes a little romance. I like all those things. I'm currently reading an Irish author, Tana French, who writes like detective mystery books. And I really like the one I'm reading. I might read more of her after this. But I also have thought about going back and reading like Agatha Christie. You know, after watching Wake Up Dead Man, the Knives Out movie, and reading this detective mystery, I was like, maybe reading some like classic Agatha Christie would be good. Like, I know the general concept of Murder on the Orient Express and like some of her other well-known ones, but I don't think I've ever seen a movie or read them. I think it would be a surprise who the killer is for me. Can you imagine 20 plus people completing the quest? Yeah, it would be crazy. I'll make damn sure all of us get in, hell yeah. So let me ask you this, Indy. What do you think we should do? If we get 20 to 30 people in Stonington, what should step 1 be? Get an NBC suit, get the grenade, get the key card from Alcatraz, do KMUC, go to the temple that way? Or should we go to the swamp and try to take the altar? Have you avoided spoilers? Does that stuff not bug you? For the quest, I don't know any spoilers for the quest, but I also don't really know what I'm doing. Honestly, we should split the group, but we already have a suit. Okay. So we can go right for Smokey, right for Alcatraz, KMUC. How many subs to kill Redline? We'll have to figure it out in the moment. Depends on how far we are from spawn. It's 5 subs for every 3 kilometers from spawn we are. Netflix is apparently making a BioShock TV show. I have no faith in it. I mean, BioShock's a great property. I'd love to see it done right. Oh, God. Awful scope on this gun. Razor Naga V2, is it worth the money, Amish? I like it overall. I have had some minor little hiccupy issues with it plenty. But it could be user error. But I like the way it fits in my hand. I like the 12 buttons on the left that I use on the Trinity. You know, battery life is good. Connection seems good, you know. I play with it plugged in now, though. I used to play with it wireless, and I swear sometimes it was like a little finicky. Since I've been playing with it plugged in at all times, it feels solid. Yeah. But I want to replay BioShock 1, David, on stream. I think it'd be a fun game to stream. Maybe I should wait for the TV show. Gun repair kit won't fix the scope? Nah, you need an electrical repair kit.
Did you stop to wring your clothing out?
Yeah, I'm just in the weeds by a rock.
Yeah.
How are we going to get armbands for tomorrow? I don't know. Either find raincoats or do white armbands, you know? Here's the thing, guys. If you have not done one of these open server events with me before, it's fucking chaos. Like, we are going to die. There will be somebody who puts a grenade in a fire, and a lot of us will die. It will actually actively happen. We're all gonna wear stag armbands. Indy might have a full kit for all 60 people who join the event. Me and Max will kill all the traitors. But yeah, like things that have happened during these open server events. In the most recent one, someone put a claymore in a fire on Namalsk, and it killed about 20 of us.
You trainers.
Killed about 20 of us. In another event, we were going.
Kit once.
I have another leather kit too, if we find like armor or anything. Oh, did you want that Mosin ammo?
Sure.
On the coast. Behind you. But yeah, what was I saying? Somebody did the claymore in the fire, blew us up. Another one, we were going down KMUC, and we literally started dropping like lemmings. In another one, we were on Namalsk, and we all started going down a steep slope.
Whoa, get your ass back here, boy.
Oh, I picked up the wrong ammo. Here, box of Mosin for you. We were going down a steep slope, and we all started falling and breaking our legs and falling unconscious. And then one time I made a fire, dropped an uncon grenade in the fire, and one of my mods fell unconscious, fell in the fire, and burned to death. So it's gonna be crazy, but we're gonna have fun. Just don't take it too seriously is what I'm trying to say.
OBX_Dave just resubbed for 23 months.
Oof. Dave, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. I've got get an MRI on my wrist. I hope it goes well, Chell. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you tomorrow in chat or in stream or in the game. I'm gonna hit this deer stand up the hill and just Overwatch quickly and probably die. You ish your mod? I did ish my mod.
We've got to cross this, haven't we?
Yeah, if we want to get to Alcatraz.
Yeah.
It's this, then it's like a little bit of, like, there's like the Sunken Village, a little Millie base, and then Alcatraz.
Yeah.
Looks very clear. Suspiciously clear.
Like we're being watched.
Ooh, I'm running out of recording space.
Massive rat pile, please. Come on.
I got 3 gigabytes left of recording space. You can't be a mod here until Ish ishes you. That's what I heard. I did literally kill Indy and Max, or one of you at least, like a week before I asked you guys to be mod. Did HB dress up as Santa? No, not that I saw. It was actually like right here. It literally happened like just over that hill.
I thought there was normally stuff on here to loot, or is that a convoy?
It's a convoy.
Okay.
You check these pillboxes?
Yeah. Nothing.
8 a.m. is 5 a.m. for me. You're more than welcome to join late if you can try to catch up, but again, this quote-unquote event is chaos, and, you know, we can't be, like, waiting for people to catch up, or, you know, giving people directions. Like, when you're in the group, it's up to you to stay with the group. Community Day tomorrow, Rochambeau. He issues a specific mod for money. It's not ishing. The 2 times that I've team killed Redline for subs is not ishing. I did it on purpose. I asked people if they were free in the Discord, Sly. I asked the mods if they were free. Sly's gonna hate me. I bailed on our holiday meetup, and then I host an event when he can't join.
Swap to a green helmet.
It's also not a join an AmishZed and he'll show you around and teach you DayZ. No, definitely not. You need to be able to keep up with the group. It's hard enough to wrangle 30 cats and keep them moving. Like we'll move at a glacial pace if we're babying everybody. Oh shit, I got a stag on me.
Yeah, it's killed one. M79 launcher in here, but no thingy.
Oxymosin ammo.
Nice. That's your 74 drop there at the start?
Yeah. Just too lazy to triple carry. Oh, I forgot. You need bandages, right?
I got some now from
Okay.
one of the medicals. Thank you.
I meant to give it to you when you said it the first time, and then I forgot because I'm a
Yeah.
bad teammate, as we've established.
Don't believe what they say, Ish.
That I'm a bad teammate? You want a double barrel?
No, thank you.
You want the ammo?
No, thank you. Yes, please.
It's in the camo.
Gotcha.
Someday I'm gonna go to TwitchCon Europe with LadyZed, and like you and OG and like Lexi are all gonna meet LadyZed and just be like, God, how awful is he as a partner?
Yeah.
So fucking annoying when he does this. Yeah, he does that at home too.
Right, I've swapped to a black and white jacket. Yeah, there's a gas pump here as well.
Mm-hmm. You ever tried out that Camelot server? I've never heard of a Camelot server. Sounds interesting, though. What have you looted here?
Pretty much everything. Just going up to the yellow tent now. It's all pretty crap.
I got my 74 mag, though, so...
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, there's both a well and a gas station here. It's just so campable. Camel toe server? I'm in. Let's go. Ishing has a totally different meaning at home. I'm gonna fix the clips with a new StreamerBot import next week. So yeah, I've got StreamerBot reinstalled. I scrolled through our conversations and I found a text document called StreamerBot fix, and I imported those commands, and it apparently didn't work. 10 round C-Mag.
Remember that gun I had?
Yeah. Tanky motherfucker. Ooh.
Oh, it's just what I need. I'm red.
I had food for you too. But I bet that's gonna get you full apple. That's gonna fill yo apple up, boy.
I've got the pig on me.
I have 11 SKS shots too if you need them. All right, how much of this stuff do you want to loot, or do you just want to try to get to Alcatraz and see if we have time to do it today?
I won't have time.
Okay.
Because I'm about an hour over already.
All right, that's fine with me.
If you want to carry on, you crack on.
I think I'm gonna take a shower and then go to First Friday with my mother-in-law, my wife, and my child.
It's First Friday.
It's like a thing they do here, like every First Friday. It's like a big city-wide, like, I mean, our little city, but like a little, like, all the art galleries let people come in and look at the art, and all the, you know, like,
sounds nice.
Bars have deals, and you can get into like kids' play areas for free. Just like general, like, here's what the city has to offer. Come check it out, you know?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's sweet. And I also just ran out of recording space. I also just completely ran out of recording hard drive space, so the timing works out really well.
Well, you can delete the last 6 hours.
Well, I'm actually going to save us getting clapped earlier, because it would be funny for an intro if we ever get this done. All right, where are you logging?
I
There's a
just down here somewhere.
Yeah. All right.
I'm never that bothered.
Well, I'm doing like a
Yes, I do.
community thing tomorrow if you're on, so I can't. But if you do want to carry on without me, I don't mind, because we haven't actually accomplished anything. So don't feel obligated to wait. But if you do want to try, we can pick it up on Monday. You know, I'm easy.
Yeah, no, it sounds good. Sounds good. I won't play again until Monday.
Okay.
Then.
So maybe Monday. I should be on around the same time, around 8:30 my time, and maybe we'll get something done. If we don't, maybe we give up until 1.0.
Yeah. You kind of need those starts, don't you? But this is right. We got way more stuff this time on this live.
And I think the key card is very achievable. So once we get that, I mean, we could go like to KMUC, get the staff, get NBC gear, then go get the orb and teleport from Bear Island, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I got to re-roll the merch. You're right. I got to re-roll the merch. Thank you. YouTube, another giveaway happening in chat in just a minute. Please hold. I feel bad that he's having so much trouble redeeming it, though. Wonder why that is. All right. Rerolled. Ish on a Monday. The fuck? I know. I told LadyZed. LadyZed was listening in. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat to win a cheddar butt cheek coffee mug. Thank you for, damn, 61 subs today. Thank you guys. Plus a bunch of memberships and everything else. What was I going to say? What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I was telling you guys about my schedule, and I was like, I'm on tomorrow, but only till Baby Zed's nap time. Lady Zed's listening. She's like, Baby Zed is at daycare. Nap time doesn't matter. And then I'm like, then I'm off Sunday, Monday. On Tuesday, she's like, your mom needed to swap Monday for Tuesday. You're streaming Monday, not Tuesday. So Lady Zed listened to me give my schedule to you guys and just be completely wrong on every front. So we streamed today. We're streaming tomorrow. Open server event. And then off Sunday. Streaming Monday with HB. Off Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's the way it's gonna roll. Dave, I will slap the shit out of you, you son of a beach. No, you know what? He deserves a timeout. He deserves a timeout. This is my new thing. When Dave trolls with a fake giveaway, I time him out for the rest of the stream, which is 5 minutes. Take that, Dave. Although, how funny would it be if it disqualified you from the giveaway? I'm actually gonna untime you out just in case. Or did I just time you out again? I have no idea what happened. Anyways, thank you for another awesome day. A little bit of a quiet, looting, silly day, but hey, I had fun. I hope you guys did too. Tomorrow will be more chaos. We will be getting action. We will be getting craziness. I love these open server days. It's gonna be really fun and silly. So please join to watch, join and participate. However you want to do it. I don't really care. I just hope to see you in chat or in the server tomorrow. A beautiful potato, Deer Isle 6.0 IP address in the chats. Yeah, you know, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I think it's gonna be very chaotic. It will be a miracle if we make it to the temple. But if we can get like a big group to the temple, it's gonna be so funny watching everyone do the parkour. It's gonna be so goddamn funny. I just hope that I don't fall to my death. Just waiting for the giveaway to win, and then I am going to raid someone. Let me find somebody to raid. Let's raid Senny. I can raid her on both platforms, so let's raid Senny. There's also a new short, by the way, if you want to watch it. Check that shiz out. Somebody win yet? All right, we are raiding Senny on YouTube. There we go. Wells Bells won the new giveaway. Wells, let me know if you have trouble redeeming, because apparently it's sometimes a problem and I don't know why. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for smashing the sub goal today and the membership goal, because I'm pretending there is one. But thank you for everything, guys. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care. And I don't know, Happy New Year. See you guys then. Bye, guys.